Okay, and we are live. Oop, there you go. Capture card. Now we're live. Camera's being silly. Hello, hello. We are back with Suicide Squad. No, mine. I want my bots. Stop adding bots. Keep my bots. They are kidded. Okay, what are we gonna do? Load out. Wait, how am I full on shit already? Okay, we don't need a master one version. Two of these. Don't need that or that or that. Excuse me. Cora, oh my, what's wrong with the dog? Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. She's like sick or something. I don't know what's wrong with her. She must eat something she shouldn't eat. That dog. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. That was a thing. Something else here? No. Okay. And we're back. Sorry about that. My dog decided to be really funny. I don't know what she got into. One of the dogs has an upset tummy. So she got really funny to watch me start the stream and then crawl right into frame right here and shit on the floor. So I literally looked over to check chat and like saw it in the frame of my own webcam talk shit. Something clearly messed with her stomach. But, so I had to clean it up and then let them outside, and yeah, she's feeling better, sweet. And dog. God damn it. Okay, anyway, plays this says go ahead. I can't get over the fact she literally like was perfectly in frame too. Like I'm gonna have to go back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be like I'm pretty sure I'll be able to watch it back. That's why, man? Why? Like, I'm gonna clip it and put it on Twitter or whatever. It'll probably be funny. Then I'll get a bunch of unhinged people like, "What's wrong? What's wrong with your dog? Why don't you let your dog?" It's like, bro, I don't know. She's fine. She's okay. Get rid of that. I don't really need any of these. Get rid of those. Why is there so much noise coming from outside? Good God. Did I fix my mic so that it actually has no suppression? I did. Okay, so the entire town is apparently outside on their brakes that are literally whistling into the fucking sky. Why? I hope that isn't coming through on the stream because it's just effortless. Cold spell. So they're reworking this stuff. So are they just gonna delete the old stuff, or do you get like upgrades of it? I know what I want to know. Okay, so this is tier 1, tier 2. Don't need another one of those. And tier 3. I don't think we need a bunch of. Let's pick some cold spells. I don't think we need that. That, or that, or that. What's that? I don't like that. Explaining them. One of that. Oh my god. Why do we have so many stupid black masks? Oh my god, I keep getting them. Okay. I wonder if I felt like I didn't get any of the. I got a bunch of those fucking things. Trorsonauts. We don't need. I only want the master ones. Master teamwork, conservation, master teamwork, master batteries, the master series. Oh, we got master 3 of that. Cool. This. Bam. And grab that. And we should be good to go. Any minute now. So we're currently using two master 2 plus. That's do that one. Okay, all those. And charms. Then we'll be done. We should have Gnosis. Keep one of them. There we go. Oh, I just heard something. What the hell was that? Oh, hello.
Joker 2 was a stinker.
Bro, I just saw a thing on Twitter that was like a guy remarked that phenomena I've never seen before. With each musical number, more people left the theater.
I don't think anyone left my theater, but like,
It was bad.
yeah, it was bad. Because it was like it wasn't committed to being anything.
It didn't commit to the bit of being this wacky musical thing, and it didn't commit to being an actual Joker movie.
Yes, the only thing it committed to was having Joker in the movie.
Yeah, that's tragic. Are you gonna hop in here before I start?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, I'll just wait to invite you then. Wait, KG's on. Oh, actually, is KG on or is it lying again?
Or lying.
It lying. It lie. Let's see what my social says for.
Letterboxd like my tweet. Oh my gosh.
Oh, KG and I are in third place.
Are we still #1 for trios or no?
Let's see what the average is at now. No, because it's not. It bumped. It says we're average 26. That can't be
so
right.
It never update. It didn't update.
Yeah, it hasn't. Oh no, the problem is it only updates based on the missions you've cleared together. So I think that was accurate last time we did it, but like once we do more, it'll go. What the fuck? Why does it say we're all playing Deadshot? Oh no, that's Lawless. Never mind.
The same icon almost, because all they do is reuse assets.
No, okay. In the leaderboard right now, they actually are the same icon. I think.
No, that her icon is a little like different arrow going through it or some shit.
No, like on the leaderboard though, it doesn't. It's just Deadshot.
That's odd.
I can only tell because there's literally a Deadshot in someone's party and they're the same. Like that's how you can tell. It's just a little. They might have just did it because it's like it's literally. Well, it's a leaderboard icon. Like I mean, like does it really matter if you can't tell which of the two? Like you can just hover over.
It does.
Yes, it does. It is important. Bro, I need the gear I want, though. I don't actually know what it is that I want, but I know I want it, though. 1, 2. So that's overpowered as fuck. How do we do... Traversal attacks. I just need to be able to shield harvest more. Oh, I need to go upgrade my... Wait, yeah, we'll go to the Hall of Justice once I get you in here. I need to change a couple of pieces real fast.
Choice is yours.
Bro, they really didn't need to give us extra Battle Pass XP. Like, I'm more than halfway through in 2 days. Like, it's not like it slows down as you get further. Oh, that's cool. They made her grapnel gun. Wait. They made the drone for the grapnel gun look like an old spy plane. That's cool. But they cook with some of these outfits. Damn.
No, they don't. All they do is
Just reuse assets, you're right.
All they do is give you all they do is underwhelmed content.
True. So true. So real. So brave of you to say it.
Big Luke Stevens speech bubble.
What is the...
I sent a join a request.
Okay. Man, they didn't give her pride colors. Game isn't woke anymore. They made sure that Freeze got a pride outfit, even though she wasn't there for Pride Month. Where's her? Right in here. Strike. Squad. I have linked my WB account. What do you mean, you skin liar?
Not. Did you invite me or?
Did it not go through here on WB?
I did not see it go through.
It was dumb. What about that one?
Oh, how about instead of being dumb, it's smart? I'm getting nothing. Nada. Zip zip. Let me invite you.
I'm just gonna. No, wait, fuck, wrong button.
Friends online.
Okay, I'm just gonna close my.
I would love to commit to a multiplayer game.
I don't like commitment. It's scary. It's only me. Everybody seems to have no issue. Like, okay, I guess I do have one, but it's like for some reason the invite system does not like me. Okay, so Windblown is out now. Whoopee. Whoopee. And then Metaphor comes out a week from today. Row. That's a big one. I don't know if I'm gonna have. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for that. I mean, I'm gonna play it, but I don't know. It comes out on the 10th, so that gives me. I have to play that alongside, presumably, review code for Sonic will almost certainly hit like same day or the next day. Like, I mean, because that's gonna be out by the 20th. So there's no way I can do both of them at the same time, and then Dragon Age a week later. Fuck it, games industry, stop! Who's doing it? Okay, you said you invited me.
It's doing the thing where it won't connect me to a server.
Oh.
Alright, let me go to my squad menu and change it from there, maybe.
Alright, I'll try and invite you down too. So, it did not like our lobby after you crashed last night. It was funny. I had to like. It's like if you crash while someone's in the squad, it won't let you fill their place. Like, it's like I think it's saving it if they reconnect or something. Did you get that?
I did.
Okay. Okay, and it seems like it has to set. It'll give you the notification in game and in PlayStation,
And on
if
PlayStation.
if it worked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think sometimes their proprietary friend system just gets confused with the Sony one. Oh, dude. Okay, so now I'm thinking. So I don't know if you saw, but I tweeted at that like developer who like worked on Nyx a bunch for like animations. She was just showing off like a highlight reel of like some Nyx work or whatever, and I was like, and I posted, I'd box a grifter to get an interview with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she responded that like she could talk about Nyx for hours. So I'm like, okay, you didn't say yes, but like now I feel like I have the opportunity to ask if you would like to talk about it, because I really would like to talk with someone about it. Like, but I'm like, but that's a real developer. That's a real person who does.
Scary. Scary.
I'm literally like, that's a person who does real work. They don't want to talk to my loser ass. They're probably afraid I'm just gonna call them slurs or ask them why Nyx is woke. Oh, did it get you? No?
Yeah. I had to connect to a server now, man.
Ah, there it is. It did get you. Perfect. Okay, now we're in there. Lemon was about to roast me so hard because they were watching the cutscene for getting Lawless, and they're like, bro, she's 13, and I like was waiting for the follow-up. Oh, she's 18. Because Deadshot. I was like, that's so funny. I love the way they wrote that whole scene. Like, it's so good. Do you know what the Wi-Fi password is? I don't. Just like Rick. She has one line too, where like, what was it? She has a line where she calls them out as. Oh no, is it? I think it's Toyman who says like, if that's Task Force X, we should be Task Force Z, because if they're all Gen X and we're all, or I don't even think I don't even says that, but he says we're all Gen Z or whatever, right? And I was just like, oh, that's so funny. Like, to think about it from that perspective, that like, if you look at the actual ages of like Deadshot or presumably Harley or Boomer, like, yeah, they are all like in their like 40s, aren't they? Like, lol. Fucking old. Connecting to Argus HQ. I mean, if you say so. Bro, you criticize it and it works. Maybe that's why that's why so many gamers are haters, because they talk shit to their systems and and it starts working, so they think it'll work the same with developers. What's new on Twitter? Nothing's new. But apparently saying eat shit and die to a toxic person gets you like 200 likes on a tweet. Yay.
Did your eat shit and die tweet get 200 likes?
We're at, let's see, where is it? Oh, it's at 240, yeah. Out of only 4,000 impressions, that's actually a really good ratio for me.
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot of likes relative to the people who have seen it. Damn. Toxic Twitter's crazy. I almost didn't post. Last time I said that to somebody, they reported me and I got suspended. I was like, bro, eat shit and die is clearly a meme phrase. Like, fuck you.
You can post a swastika on Twitter all you want, but you tell someone to eat shit and die, that's too far.
Okay. Oh, let's go to the Hall of Justice real quick. Yeah, I was just telling Lemon a minute ago, because they were here before they had to go to a tournament thingy, that, Lawless is weird because, like, there's a part of me that, like, when I first picked her up, like, she feels really good, but, like, at first I was like, I feel like there's a piece of this kit I'm missing. Like, I feel like there's one more thing she should be able to do, you know? But, like, now that I've played her a bunch, it just kind of, like, clicked on its own. I was like, oh, it worked. Okay. Bro, why'd you say no? Get over here.
I didn't vote.
Why'd you not vote?
I'm doing a little fucking letterbox write-up for Joker.
Bro, you could have just said... I'll just go. I'll just run there.
I just finished.
No, I have to wait. There's a timer. I have to wait 30 seconds. Because the vote failed, because this game's about democracy, apparently. Just stupid.
Let's fucking win. I do want to touch this generates combo with like being in the air.
Every character can do that.
I know, but I feel like hers is just the fastest.
I don't know if it's faster, but I do know that she can stay in the air for longer just passively. Like the way she's so floaty with her jump and stuff, and it's floaty upwards. It's not always floaty downwards, you know? Like she just maintains her height in the air a lot easier. Like, I've noticed that as long as you get your traversal attack back fast enough, you can pretty consistently just never touch the ground if you want. Wait, did it let you teleport here but not me? What? Oh no, it's just the marker. Okay. Why does it say what did I fuck up? Go back to live and Twitch.
2 stars for Joker 2.
2 stars? That's a lot of stars.
2. One for each Joker movie. The second one, so you get 2 stars.
Okay, donkey.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, fine. 2 stars because it's not a good movie.
New social squad rewards. Thank you.
I
I am a gift to people.
wouldn't go that far.
Well, I didn't ask you. I just stated a fact. I wasn't asking questions.
This isn't a Q&A session.
This is the Q&A. Load. Okay, so I needed to change my melee. Yeah, I need to fix that. Melee. Penguin, I haven't seen your TV show, but get the fuck over here.
A good gun runner. Let's talk shop.
Need a good gun runner.
Wahoo. I got it. I could totally make my quad affliction build work here, but I don't know if there's anything that's strong enough with all 4 afflictions to justify it. Bam. Oh. Bam. Nope. Bam. Bro, I have like literally infinite reroll currency at this point. Like, I will never, ever not be able to
So many
reroll.
fucking currencies, it's crazy.
But the thing is I'm like, okay, here, to re-roll an item, it costs 23,000 coins, 62 green, 42 blue, 27 purple, and 9 yellow. I have 25 million coins, 100,000 green, 79,000 blue, 42,000 purple, and 17,000 yellow. Like... The thing you need to elite, I think you need like 3 of the like dark blue one or whatever to elite things. I have 2,500 of them. I will literally just, like Prometheum too, like the Prometheum system's cooked. I will never ever not be able to run incursions. I have 331,000 Prometheum.
What do I have? I have 189,000.
Yeah, like we'll never ever have to.
Remember when Skill Up was saying that you have to constantly go back and do the open world missions, and then you get to go do the incursions again?
Yeah, because that's the interpretation you'd get if you just looked at it and were trying to ascertain what their goals were rather than actually engaging with it. Yeah. What's new? Okay, did I do it enough times? Lawless 3. Okay, we're good. Let's go change our stats over here.
Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life world-saving legends.
Yeah, I could elite 250 pieces of gear right now if I wanted to. Not that there would ever be a reason to do that.
You can trust me to make this very, very cool.
Check.
I do not profess to be a miracle worker, but... Ha! Look at this masterpiece! It's a good day to be an engineer, my friend! Yes, it is! This is an astounding piece of equipment. Never say I didn't do anything for you, because I did.
Goku
This.
2.
I did
2
this.
stands for how many stars it gets.
This is pretty shiny stuff right here. Ta-da! Straight from the House of Hito.
Can't do that. Do the melee. Eat this.
Hope you don't have social anxiety, my friend, because it's time to get up close and personal. You're making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. This is going to be the super ass. I can feel it in my bones. Did you not like anything? Oh, I'll try harder. Don't you worry.
Oh, you know what? I want shield on melee. Yeah, there we go.
I like to hear.
Number one, shoot on melee.
A good thing is never good enough. Constant upgrades, that's what I always say. How good is this? It's so good. Want to switch this up? Sure thing. I believe in constant evolution. Not happy? No, that's cool. I can fix it. Lucky for you, changing stuff is my middle name. Oh, Hiro, changing stuff, Okamura.
Oh my god, give me a better stat.
All you have to do is just to stick with old faith.
There, take that. We deleted the sniper rifle, right? No, we did. Delete that.
More finishing power, guaranteed, or your resources back. Wait, no. I mean, I can't. Good luck.
Let's do. Collection resource from 2%.
You can trust me to make this very, very cool. My job is to see that you're satisfied. Let's make you something you really love. Good taste. That's what this has got. Want to switch this up? Sure thing. I believe in constant evolution.
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay.
You like what you have. No skin off my back.
Now we just gotta go change the element of our menu, and then I'm good.
Dude, I saw on the way to Joker, I stopped at a gas station and I saw these guys had like a little fucking toy monkey, like fucking crucified to their front of their car. I was like, what the hell?
That's so weird that you mentioned that. I saw some fucking hick riding a motorcycle yesterday with a naked Barbie strapped to like the back of his seat. So, yay, Hicksville, we win.
I just tweeted about it, and it's fucking. I just look at my rear view while I was getting ready to plot. I was like, what the fuck?
What the actual fuck is that? Okay, let's go to mission.
Missions.
Okay, what's my next one I gotta do? What did I stop? 50, 51, 52, 53, 40. Okay, this is
an incursion to this earth and its level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
The best thing about Joker 2 is
come
the
on.
fact that it's a movie. It's a movie that made to make fun of the fans of the first one almost.
For thinking it's like because it's so it's not edgy at all, is it? It's goofy.
It's goofy, but it keeps a lot of the mental health drama, except it's like somehow a little worse in this one.
I love when they somehow make it worse.
There's like a central plot point.
Wait, why are the strongholds
TV
here?
movie.
The fuck? I thought I destroyed all the strongholds. Oh, maybe because it's like because you're here. Maybe that like counts it as you.
Yeah, like there's this TV movie. Like the first Joker movie that we watched exists as like a meta textual thing, and it's referred to just as like this TV movie.
Wait, really?
Yeah, which I thought that was kind of cool. Some of the characters even say it was shit.
Wait, but so it didn't really happen, or it did?
No, Joker happened, and then they made like a, you know how Netflix makes the fucking documentaries about like shit that happens like a week after it happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that. They made it so Arthur
so who
Fleck
did,
is like a celebrity.
Even though he killed somebody.
Because he killed somebody.
So it's like that's kind of cool in the way that that's kind of like I don't know. That's it's what?
Realm Royale. Well, my brother came in and asked me what I'm playing.
Hyperscape. Bro, that's a deep cut. Nah, it's fucking what else? It would be what was that one there? Hyenas or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, Hyenas. I don't even think he knew that. That was like part of the movie that I liked, but then they just kind of like
Dipped.
stopped. And I don't know how you make a musical with Lady Gaga and still have her be like not the fucking star of the goddamn show.
Was she not? Was she not that good?
Dude, she was underused.
Oh.
Using Lady Gaga should be like it should be like punishable by death.
Did you see that fucking video of the dude who was like dressed up as like dollar store Joker, like Steve Harvey? Like,
oh no, God, that reminded me. So we walked out of the movie after the ending because the one that was leaked is what happens,
okay.
and it's bad. And you know, we walk out in the lobby, and there's this guy dressed as fucking Joker, and it took everything we had not to fucking laugh. Not
Oh,
for dressing up as
not
Joker,
yeah, but just because like for what's about to happen to him.
Yeah, that guy's gotta be pissed.
Oh my, because like I literally just thought like, wouldn't it be so funny if in like the fucking Joker guy, like the one who fucking stabs him, is just like, I'm the Joker, baby.
Dude, I shit you not. I shit you not. He tells the Joker a joke and fucking stabs him, and then while Joker's sitting there bleeding out, he fucking scars his face like Heath Ledger had it with the knife.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, dude, fucking, come on, man.
Is the implication that that's Heath Ledger's Joker now? Like,
No, I don't think. I think the implication is just it might just be like, oh, cycle of violence, and now he's the Joker because he's fucking crazy. But like, I don't care, man. Like,
okay, yeah, like that. I was like, that's kind of what they're trying to get at, isn't it? Like the idea that, like the whole Joker as a mob thing from like the first one, you know, like.
yeah.
The idea of him like being
like
in a
Joker as a mantle. It's like, no, he's Joker.
yeah, like he's one nut job dude. He's not a symbol. I hate when people do that angle where they're like, well, Batman's the symbol. It's like, yes, he is. The Joker's not. Stop it. Like, I'm not even a comic guy.
He's the fucking bad guy.
Like, I'm not a comic guy, and I just know the difference, you know? Like, Batman can be a symbol. There's a reason to call for that. But the villains, you don't do that with villains. Like, there's a reason why you don't do that with villains, you know? Like...
It's not that you can't do it, it's just if you're gonna do it, it better be fucking good.
Always a catch. Oh! Okay, I'm already almost dead. That's my favorite. Please don't send it to this guy.
And like, I can tell it's like a shame to be a musical because like there's some actual like musical numbers, but like for the most part they do like, you know how like mumble acting's like a
they do like they do kind of like a
singing.
They do like talk singing.
Yeah, they
kind
do
of.
mumble singing.
What? How? What? I don't. Is it new? Is this a new thing? Because I've never.
Like, you know how like you know how like Timothy Chalamet in his movie.
Yeah, he low
I
talk.
understand what the fuck people are saying.
He's a low
They
talker.
do that,
Yeah.
but for the song, for that like song numbers sometimes. It's just like fucking. What are you saying?
Rip.
And then alongside that, they keep doing all these like they have enough fucking needle drops to rival Fallout. Like.
Oh. That's a lot, if I remember correctly, right?
Mm-hmm. I think my friend was watching. I think episode like 4 or something had like 8 fucking needle drops in it, which would mean one every like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Not even.
Next round's a go. Ready up, squad.
So in other words, this is fucking James Gunn's fault. It's all his fault because he made people like doing needle drops in movies again.
I'm topped up. Need to run it back to the truck.
Sounds right.
Working with all this data. Gotta make a drop. Easy breezy.
I do a video like Joker 2 got me realizing just the reaction to anti-fandom, like stuff that's like making fun of the fans is always really fun to watch.
Yeah, that's my favorite. unironically, like even if I'm the fan, I appreciate it. I'm like it's like if as long as they do, like even if it's not good, I kind of respect the audacity. I'm just kind of like, you know, like head nod, like okay, fair enough, fair enough.
People are so fucking, they're so pretentious about it. They're like, we made you, we made what you are. It's like, yes, that's true, but you guys are fucking dorks.
Yeah.
You guys are lame. I love this.
Like,
and I just saw a thing today.
I feel like they don't understand that artists would rather make fun of them than let those people be the reason they're successful. You know what I mean? Like, they don't understand that. They actually think that the success is worth being tied to a bunch of losers. And it's just not.
Yeah, like, I saw another thing today that especially pissed me. It was before I saw Joker too, so I kind of went in with a little frowny face because now it's like DC and Marvel and Star Wars and shit, mainly Disney, but like they're now doing like fandom screenings, I guess is like the term, where it's like, or I guess I don't know the word, but like they're gonna run stuff they do now by a group of select fans and see, like, try and gather fan reactions to see if they should continue in that direction or not.
No, no, no. No, they're kidding. That's not real. You can't be that out of touch. You can't be that out of touch. No. They are, though, aren't they?
They made an Agatha show.
I don't know.
Yes,
I don't even get what that is. I don't know what. I just know that all the gays like it. I say that like nicely.
She was in fucking the WandaVision show as like the twist villain, and she had like a little musical number or whatever.
That's why all the gays love her. Okay.
And then what's it called? That was really popular on TikTok for a good week because like this was back when the MCU still had some hype behind its name. So people.
Well, I remember WandaVision was like one of the last things people actually talk about with respect.
Yeah, because everything else after that was just kind of...
And that was kind of like the light at the end of a dark,
MCU
long tunnel.
The only amazing MCU project to come out of anything that's so good is Loki. Which I'm surprised I would even say that. Like, oh yeah, the Loki show is the good one.
No, it seems like they did some cool stuff with it, though.
It's really good. It's like actually good TV.
Yeah, I haven't watched it, but it sounds cool.
It was so cool they integrated some of it into Deadpool 3.
Isn't that the whole anchor being thing, though?
No.
Isn't that part of it?
The TVA is what they lifted from Loki. The anchor being thing is just something they made up.
Okay.
Because there's like 13 different fucking multiversal, like...
TVA is just a cheap FBC.
Exactly. Except I think they were first, but they did it worse, so...
They're first, they did it worse, though. Manage my garbage, get rid of it all.
My garbage. My garbage. Black mask.
Thank you. You've earned this.
Grease this one up real good for you. Shame you can't digitize
And my whole thing about
it now for you.
fandom culture is just like...
Mobile gear symbiotes detected.
I used to be in that case. Like, I think most people were at some point where they're like, no, just
There's-
listen
there-
to the fans. The fans know what they want. Cause
there isn't
a
a-
fan at some point.
There is a pipeline that goes from passionate fan who is in the same, like, who's alongside, like who's in the trenches with the really toxic people, but never quite is on their side. And I think there's always that pipeline from like that person to person who just thinks more critically about like art. Because like I think that's the difference is the people that get angry are fundamentally passionate, but they think that being angry is a valid expression of how passionate they are. Or it's like I think if you're a grown up or you're a more reasonable person, you go, oh, I really love this thing, so I'm gonna try to understand it, right? Rather than I'm going to judge it for and try and like hope for it to be this thing because I'm the biggest stan for this thing. It's about just appreciating it for what it is. So.
And that's my thing. It's just like, I've learned to
Okay,
love so much
next
more
one.
shit by meeting it on its own terms instead of being like, well, this isn't what I wanted, because like,
No,
why
like
would
that,
they make shit for me? That doesn't make sense.
and like the reason I repeat literally that line all the time is because like I'm constantly shocked by how often it proves true. Like in my own personal experience, I'm consistently surprised by just how often I try something, and I find that by being willing, I try something that I just wouldn't have ever tried, and then I end up really loving it. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
it's just happened too much. Wait, why is it not letting me? Okay, what is wrong with the master selector here?
I
Let
know,
me
it's being weird.
It's being really weird. It won't let me select a higher one. Like,
Yeah, for me, it won't go past 38. Like, it blocks me off or whatever.
yeah,
But,
let me see if I can fix it.
I mean, yeah, like, a lot of people who were mad
There we
at,
go,
say,
got
this
it.
game, it's like a lot of them
Okay,
were
there you
fans
go.
of Batman who
Now
wanted,
you can get in.
more Batman. But it's like, if you meet the game on its own terms as a loot shooter, whatever it is,
Yeah,
it's a
no,
lot easier to like it.
yeah, it's just one of those things where, and it's just realizing how many games or how many like. It's the more you open yourself up that way, the more you look back at all the like. It's like Jada said, like she was really interested to hear what I end up thinking of for Spoken because she's pretty sure I'm gonna really end up liking it, and like I think I will too. Like I think that's another one of those games where I saw that it got kind of middle of the road scores and people were saying it's kind of bad and cringe, and so I just didn't bother with it. And now I'm gonna play a game that I probably really like, and I'm gonna be really frustrated that I didn't play it sooner, you know? And like that frustration kind of like, I don't know, it just kind of solidifies that resolve to like actually give things a chance, because I'm just constantly finding that other people are not open to letting something be good. Because I think that's the thing, is like I posted that tweet about like a hot take. I do things, some things can be objectively good and bad, because like what I do think that there is an element of, if you get to a point where you have a deep enough understanding, a broad enough perspective, and you can see things from enough angles, right? You can obviously acknowledge when something you don't like is good, right? Like, the fact that that's a thing you can acknowledge, right? The fact you can acknowledge that you like a game, even if it's not great, or a game is great and you don't like it, like, I think there are people that, most people would agree that that's a thing that you can do, right? And I think that's why we separate, like, I think there's an extension of that where you can find a place to go beyond your bias and look at something just as what it is, right? And it's just that I think the issue is that there's very few people use that in the wrong direction. They use that to try and prove that something they don't like is bad, when it's so hard to prove something is legitimately truly bad. Like, I think it's actually really easy to prove things are good, because most games, again, are made by artists with creative intent, like, and there's going to be something special in that. Like, there's only a few things out there that I think are, like, sincerely bad, and it's more that they're bad because they damage the integrity of what it is to be a video game, like Roblox. Ugh.
That was the exact same way with fucking Deadpool 3. And even then, I think that movie is just like bad on all the things. It's everything I hate about modern stuff. But then you have people that are like, okay, but I really like it because I thought it was fun. It's like, well, damn, can't argue with that.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, but part of being kind of tired of modern superhero movies is the idea that, like, you're a little bit tired of them bothering to be funny. Like, on some level, like, that's a little bit of it, right? Like, let's be real. Like, I'm kind of tired of it.
I didn't think the jokes were very funny in that movie, but my main issue is all from the fact that, like, that movie's so fucking ugly, man. Like, visually fucking ugly.
Like, it's just the element of, like, it doesn't matter what story you're telling. Like, Jesus, respect the art of cinema. Like make an effort.
Visual medium. I'm looking at this.
Yeah, like, please make the colors look good, for fuck's sake. Like,
and it's also ugly in just the way that it's like, they try and like tug at your heartstrings at the end by having like a little like homage like all the Fox X-Men movies. It's just a nice little homage, but at the same time, it's like, there's a reason those movies don't exist anymore, Disney. There's a fucking reason.
Yeah.
You bought the damn company.
Where are all the... Oh yeah, this is the one mission where you have to like kill all the enemies and keep spawning.
And they respawn in there, so. So I was kind of like, not upset, but like, I really did agree when I think it was Monty on Twitter said that if you don't like Deadpool 3, it's like you even like movies. And I'm like, yes, actually I like movies quite a lot. That's why I don't like Deadpool.
Yeah, and like no, and like there's that element of again that's like just a lack of nuance. Like what he's kind of getting at is that the idea that it's fun in that simple fun. It's just fun.
Fun movie. Yeah, that's exactly what he's getting at.
But like saying it that way makes you wrong. Like, and that's my point about nuance. Like, it doesn't matter what you mean. If you say something in a way that just means something else, it's not my job to extend you the benefit of the doubt for what you mean. Right? Say what you mean. If you're gonna be a critic or be someone who's gonna write or talk about these things like on a deeper level, like be capable of fucking like speaking first. Let's like start with being able to understand how talking about things works. Like, because that's the thing is you get a lot of people who are like, well, okay, then English isn't that person's first language, and it's like that's fine, but like then I'm not gonna try and have a deep debate about something and have nuance in it when nuance is fundamentally you have to have a very, very solid grasp of the vocabulary you're working with and the language you're speaking to have a nuanced discussion with another person in that language. That's just how it works. Like, it's nothing against people that speak another language. They're way cooler than I am. They speak more than one language. Like, it's just the idea that it's not conducive to having meaningful debate, right? Like, I feel like if you're gonna debate people about like the quality of something, and you're the kind of person who, when you say a word and someone goes, "You mean this?" and they go, "Yeah, whatever, same thing." If you're the kind of person that goes, "Yeah, whatever, same thing," you don't get to be a critic. Sorry, you need to care about what words mean more than that. Like. Obviously, we all do that sometimes. If you're going to be that kind of way about art and media, like, no.
With each passing day, I fucking despise debate. Online debate culture.
Those people that have never... The problem with online debate culture is it's a layman's idea of what the word debate means. It's not actually anything remotely...
I know.
Like, these people have never taken a high school debate class, so they don't actually know that debate is like an actual structured, organized thing with specific, explicit rules. It is not just you arguing in a formal setting. That is not debate. That's not, like...
when that guy invited me on a stupid fucking Every Criminal Pause podcast.
Like, when people ask me to debate them, I'm like, no, because you're using the word debate wrong, like, so no. Like, that's my indicator. No, what we would have is an argument, not a debate, because a debate is something where two sides bring 2 points to a table to argue
They present their ideas to a third party.
They present their ideas to a third party and present points and counterpoints to one another with a moderator present. But the idea of debate has been so, and again, debate is literally like there are very specific rules to debate, like in the sense that the normal person's argument in a debate would not fly. Like, you have to follow a very...
disqualified instantly, almost.
Yeah, like, you have to follow a very strict structure of what debate is. That's why, like, people think that debate team is, like, you're gonna be a lawyer because you argue good. Like, no, debate is literally an actual, like, trainable skill. Like, it's different from just arguing with people. And I would never be a debater. Like, I know that to do proper debate is, like, it's you come to the table with your fucking thesis and a fucking book in front of you, basically, right? And are prepared in that book to essentially make every point you need to make and counter every point you can. And essentially, the winner is whoever got the most correct points and counterpoints. Like...
Yeah, well, the thing about debates is that there's a clear winner and loser.
Yeah. Yeah, people think that, yeah, like debates are fundamentally built around like when you go to present a debate, you can't have it, you can't have a debate about things like certain, generally speaking, you wouldn't ever have a true debate about like
Do you think
art.
fucking yeah? Do you
You're
think
like
Suicide Squad is a good game?
you would have it, you might have a debate about something deeper within it, right? Like a mechanic or a concept, but
Yeah, like you could debate whether the shield harvesting mechanic is a good mechanic, but
but
as a
like
whole, it's like if you think
even
Suicide
there,
Squad is a bad game, it's like,
well,
oh well.
and even the shield harvesting, like it would be even more like you could debate the nature of regenerative shield mechanics in games, maybe. Like again, debate is this thing where you have to be able to approach it from a space that you can be objective, and being objective means reaching really broad because the more specific you get, and the more the more you're dealing with a single actual art piece, the more now you're in subjective territory, and debate can't be that way.
Yeah, exactly.
People think debate is just a fancy word for argument, and that if you win a debate or quote unquote win the argument, that you're right. And it's like, no.
Yeah, like when I got invited on that thing, it was
So
like
stupid.
like he said that I was like, I'm not going on a debate with you. None of you guys are debate trained. And then they started like mocking me almost because they're like, bro went to debate school. It's like, yes, it's a fucking art form, dumbass. And like when we watched their stream, it was just them hollering for fucking 4 hours. It's like, oh yeah, because his moderators would have been a couple of his fucking lackeys. It's like,
Yeah,
oh
and like,
yeah.
and again, debate is literally like, it's one of those things where you cannot have a debate with a person unless unless you are unless you are both more committed to the format of it than you are to your feelings towards one another or your arguments, right? Like debate only functions because you are committed to the act of debate. If either one of you is too caught up in your actual personal feelings towards the subject matter, you can't have it anymore. Like, that's what's so frustrating. It's so hard to explain to these people is it's just like, no, like to have a debate, we would both have to see each other as sincere equals and recognize each other's points as having merit or not based on what we have been taught within the school of debate, or within the form of debate, right? Where you couldn't actually you couldn't go after somebody like in the way that they want to. That's the thing. That's why it's not debate. Like they just want to make it an ad hominem thing where it's like he said, she said, and whoever made the most zingers and points that sound good wins. And it's just like, it's frustrating because like I hate that because that's the kind of game that I'll win every time, but I won't. I'll win it every time, and I still refuse to play it because it's a stupid game. Like. I'm not gonna play a game with that kind of person because I know that like I can dunk on them harder than they're ever gonna dunk on me, and I'm gonna fucking because I'm not concerned with like, I think a lot of people will, even if they're the opponent, will measure like how they're doing based on the response they're getting. It's like, no, you're in a room full of people that agree with the other person. Like, you're going into a room to say all of you fuckers are wrong. Like, you cannot look to the audience for approval, right? Like.
Yeah, and that was my point. It's like, why would I go on your stream so you can watch my video and yell at me? What the fuck do I get out of that?
Yeah. Especially when their comments come from like, again, like I could have an actual debate. Like you and I could have an actual debate. Like if we really disagreed about the strength or weaknesses of something, we could actually talk. And it wouldn't, even then I wouldn't call it an actual debate, but we could have an argument that actually ends in something like productive because worst case scenario,
a productive argument about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we'd be like, okay, agree to disagree. Like if we don't get anywhere, we'd just be like, okay, we feel differently. Like,
yeah. Because I feel like we could both realize that we'd be going in circles. But then, like, you watch other internet debates, and it's just they keep fucking going, man. It's like,
well, and it's not even going in circles. It's like, for me, it's you don't actually end up going in circles. What it is you get to a point where people feel like they're going in circles because neither person actually can demonstrably prove that their position is superior or more correct. So it comes down to, okay, we either concede that each point is valid, or we at least concede that, like, neither point can be proven invalid. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's just this element of, you have to be willing to just go, okay, well, turns out these are both valid stances, and they're not actually contradictory. They can both exist. Like, they're not incompatible with each other. They're just different sides of a statement, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I think people think that something being paradoxical makes it wrong. And it's like, no, it just makes it paradoxical. Okay, let's do next one, which is, that was 55, on to 56. You can also do Brainiac here in a bit, because I need to get the daily bonus.
I remember on Twitter I asked the guy, I'm like, you said everyone who worked on this game needs to be fired and blacklisted, like, from a writing standpoint. Except the game was written by the guy who did fucking Batman. Like, you like his writing.
Yeah, like, pick a lane. Like, and it's one of those things where it's like, and those people, instead of just going, oh, my bad, I didn't realize they were written by the same person, I'm taking my frustration out, and if I, you know, you don't even have to say I'm wrong to be frustrated. You can simply say, maybe I'm directing it in the wrong place, right? And then move on. But no, those people, like, and that's the thing, is I would not think, oh, that person's stupid because they admitted that they were looking at that wrong. I'd go, yeah, no, fair enough. We all look at shit wrong sometimes. Like, and then you move on. Like, you know,
I couldn't call you stupid if you don't acknowledge it.
It's the doubling down. It's like, bro, like, it's right there. Like, do you need me to call, like, do we need, like, fucking 10 people to weigh in and, like, go fact check it all together at the same time because you just won't believe what you can pull up on your phone right now? Like,
I can read every name in this game's end credits for you if that.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's like that. It's like people are saying, oh, Shooby Cycle is the same animation as Deadshot. It's like, I'm not opposed to that being true. That wouldn't even necessarily be a big deal. But okay, you're gonna make that claim. I bet you didn't actually check, did you? So I'm gonna check. And so I fucking did, and I checked every single animation and watched multiple compilations of every animation and compared them, because I was like, fine, like, I at least want to know, like, if you're gonna make the claim, then I don't really care about who said it, I want to know if that's true or not. So I looked into it, and it's like, oh, I've now seen for myself that there's definitely some similarities in some of them, but, like, if you look clearly with your eyes, they're just not the same. Like, you know what the same is. Like, it's pretty obvious what's the same. You play it, it's the kind of thing where you could play them side by side and they would play in perfect sync. That's the same. And there's none of them like that. Even further than that, they're just not the same in general. Like, it's clearly like a nod to the fact they're related. You can tell that they, like, borrow some of the same types of moves, but they use them in different sequences. Her stuff is way faster.
I thought we as a society also, like, universally agreed upon that reusing animations
is how you
inherently bad if it speeds up development.
No, no.
Elden Ring.
No, if you don't like a game, it's bad now. You forgot, dummy. What are you talking about? Yeah, fucking tourist. Oh, no. Ooh. Where's my... Please let me suicide strike something before I die. Yes, thank you.
Speaking of tourists, I saw this thing on Twitter. Like, this guy was just asking, like, how many PS5 controllers do you have? And fucking, I think G-Man Lives just made fun of him because, like...
What kind of question is that?
Gap. It's one of those, like, engagement-based questions. Oh, how many PS5 controllers you get? You can see a, like, wall of fucking PS5 controllers. Like, congrats, buddy. You spent a fortune to put your PS5 controllers on the wall. And then G-Man Liz made fun of him because on the screen you saw his PlayStation dashboard, and he only had 1 hour played on the fucking Dead Island 2. Like, instead of tweeting about your fucking controllers, play a goddamn game with it, buddy.
Some people get a lot more fun out of just spending money and collecting shit and making it their identity than they do actually engaging with anything.
It's that guy that people were talking about where it's like he had the 2 TV setup in his basement. think someone gave you shit because you said, wouldn't it be distracting?
No, okay, no, they popped in themselves to say, and I'm not gonna, I know they're wrong, but I'm not gonna argue with someone when they literally have it there, and I don't, like, you know, like, for all intents and purposes, it doesn't matter if they're lying, I can't prove it wrong, right, you know what I mean, like,
Yeah.
I know how it works, but and then they said, no, they don't, the light doesn't bounce off each other. It's like, okay, even if that's not true, like, furthermore, it's the idea that, have you ever looked at a screen and seen bright flashing lights on the one next to it and gone, huh, that's, like, you're gonna convince me that's not distracting? Like, it's not like I'm just fucking a weirdo. That's actually legitimately just not how you engage with, like, if you were watching fucking Oppenheimer in the theater and there was a bright-ass screen playing with, like,
fucking Spider-Man.
yeah, next to you, on the side of, on the wall next
With
to
full
you.
audio.
Yeah, like, even with audio off, it'd still be, like, because that's the thing, is, oh, well, they probably use headsets or whatever, like, but, like, no, it's very clear. They made it, they positioned that way because it looks really good in pictures. That's it. Done and done. Like, just be honest. Like, it looks good in pictures. We generally don't play side by side like that because it doesn't look good. Like, fucking, why would you lie? Like,
Yeah, like, what's it called? Yeah, I found the tweet. Studios are assembling superfan focus groups to assess various materials for franchise projects to avoid social media backlash. Saying, quote, if they will just tell us if you do that, fans are gonna retaliate. It's early enough where the movie isn't finished yet. We can make those kinds of changes. Del Walker's in the replies, the new focus group, and it's fucking the Stan music video.
oh my god.
Dear Slim, I wrote you when you still like. The second top reply is written and directed by Reddit.
It's too real. I hate it.
Which, if you already see how Star Wars is going,
What the fuck is that?
Superfan.
What is she playing? What the fuck is this? Sorry, I just saw Jada's online. She's playing Evo Tinction. What?
Evo Tinction. Third-person hacking and stealth game.
Is it
On
new?
Steam. It's got a 9 out of 10.
Did it just come out?
It came out June of last year.
Oh, okay. So she's just trying something. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, am I missing something new that I didn't hear about?
Ooh, baby, we just turned up the heat. The quickest looking beer I've ever seen. Hell yeah!
It's more just that, like, I see someone playing a game I don't recognize, and I'm like, what? I recognize every game. Lies. Liar. What is that?
We asked r/MCU who the next Black Panther would be, and we're happy to announce Ryan Gosling is now starring in the role.
Oh, bro. It's too real.
Yeah, I look at how shit like Star Wars and Marvel is when they do look at listen to the fans, especially Star Wars. And I'm just like, no,
So
we don't
bad.
want to go in that fucking direction.
This one shouldn't be too much of an issue for
We
you.
literally just got the freshest like Star Wars idea we've had in a while. That just got canceled because fans were like, "Yeah, fucking win."
You're like, black woman, what? Ew, what is that? Why? That's literally
The
their
show
response.
wasn't like amazing, but like there's potential there. And remember when shows like went on for more than one season, even if they weren't the most popular thing in the world?
Yeah.
That's what happens when your show costs $180 million to produce for stream.
Oh, I'm back to this. So,
Give yourselves a pat on the back. We got him. Been through enough without meeting you two.
there we go. 57.
If super fans are gonna dictate the quality of my material, or the material I will be seeing for the years to come, I should be able to see their full legal name and address on Google, just in case.
You guys make sure you get there in one piece.
you know what? That's real.
Civilians out, you get more Argus surplus. Done and done.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Squad, just be careful out there.
Super fans.
Added juice, charging up now.
Oh, fuck. Okay, put you up here. Oh fuck, I gotta land.
Can I get an extra life over here, please?
Oh god. Literally right as I landed to heal you, I got instantly skipped.
The floor is lava.
What just...
Nothing bows in
Shh.
search of new coat.
I need to check the mutators. I think there's a mutator that's killing us when we're too close to enemies or something.
This is invaluable data on your many weaknesses.
Because like I just like got wrecked by a destroyer that as he spawned.
Got him.
They're eager to kneel. It's touching, really.
Oh,
This is so not how I planned on dying.
This cannot be happening.
What the fuck just killed me? I'm so confused.
that time I could not tell.
War suit, it's unlikely I could have done better myself.
Not a fan of being held down.
Oh, we're done. Okay.
Wait, I need to...
Neutralize the Earthlings. There are 4 of them, 4 of you. Yes, scamper back to Lawless. Surely you've earned some faint praise.
And wait. Which set are you using? Like which Catwoman set?
2 or 3.
Okay. That might be why you're dying.
No, because I was literally, it wasn't like the 9 lives taking me back down to 1% health and then like something hit me. I was at full health because I just got revived. And then
it
like I
killed
went in
you.
the air and then I fucking died.
No, wait. I've definitely been getting hit in the air by something too. I don't know what. I don't feel like it's snipers because they normally don't kill you, but
Put some gear. Yeah, it's about time.
okay, got that one back to the
Honing
spot.
your skills in a lost and deadly Earth should aid our defense.
Do figure
of
we'll
this Earth.
finish the next 2 and then we'll go do. What? Why is it? Oh, you're still in the menu. That's fine.
Damn right I am.
I always forget that. There we go. I just see someone got a world record by hitting 63. That can't be right. On turn time, I can't. Hit like 81.
How's playing a hero, Steve? Maybe you ought to get used to it.
Woohoo!
Faster than a speeding bullet. Can't move when it's head battle with minions at.
There we go. Okay.
I'm no
And
xenobiology
this.
expert, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
So left it.
Why introduce Lawless? A lesser-known character that's been given game screen time has never become popular.
Yeah. Exactly. But I really like her too. Like I get that, like
That's how it's done. Just keep
the
getting those
like I
people
get the like media shtick or whatever the influencer shtick is, like whatever. But like, dude, she's so cool. Like just as a play style, like as a character design, like. I love how this game is written. Like, I don't know about you, but like as someone who watches a lot of like film and TV, like I'm curious like of your thoughts. When I was watching just the little moments, like when I was watching like the cutscene with like her and Deadshot and everybody, I was like, that felt like well acted. Like as simple as it was, like all those people for a moment felt kind of like real people, you know? Like it didn't feel like they were it didn't feel like they were like they were written for the gag, like how like they often are in like a Marvel movie, you know?
All I'm saying is, notice how I was one of the few people who actually I actually quite like the performances in the story. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Performances mainly, like the story's fucking whatever.
It's the best. Yeah, it's the best for like you are hamstrung by having to write a narrative that can quote unquote end satisfyingly when the credits roll, but can't really end, right? And then also trying to get story delivered. It's an inherent flaw with the genre, right? Very few of these games until they really have to find a special rhythm to deliver story, and even then, even when they get good at it, it's not like it's really that good compared to a proper narrative game. You know what I mean? Like,
so when I say most games have a shit story, that's usually what I'm referring to. Is just like
I feel like
the
most
thing that
live,
necessitates it being a game is usually contradictory to the story at hand.
Yeah, like,
if
and
the story is good for the game, it's usually just like, yeah, it's just that it's good for the game.
well, and that's why things like Alan Wake are so special, because it like does something that it's like it tells a story that is that's enhanced by the medium rather than hurt by it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe you don't like to be told the odds. I agree to your terms.
And then even just like narratively, like again, most things just have like a fucking whatever plot. Like, yeah, sure.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Because for a while, games just never grew up and had like
Kind of nothing stories, yeah.
proper writers, I guess.
Or like it was more that like to create. Again, it's the limitations of game design impacting how you could write something, right? Like, how deep can you make a story about certain things, right? And like, yeah, nowadays we know that with experience, people have been able to, you know, take older styles of game and perhaps write really incredible stories around them. But like, that's with that's with the ability to look back, you know, like that's with the ease of access that people have to development tools these days, and the lack of certain things. Like, oh, did I get it?
My warriors, the ideal scenario is the Earthlings do no
And again, I get called crazy for this on like TikTok and shit. That's why Death Stranding is my favorite game. The game that is so like the story is so intertwined with the gameplay, like fucking 1-to-1.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, I agree. No, that's why those games are so special, because like I think that's why so many people don't get a game like that because they don't understand that it's doing something different. It's actually pushing the way we tell a story forward in a meaningful way. Like, and that means looking different and playing different than what you're used to. You know, like it has to be something interesting.
Yeah, like, we can never make a Death Stranding movie because like,
It would suck.
I'm not gonna watch somebody deliver packages.
And not only that, it's like even if you watch them do like parts of that, even if you found a way to make that compelling, so much of the journey that makes the story is cut out because it would have to be. You'd simply have to have cuts between, like, you know, different hiking bits and shit because
the entirety of like chapters like 3 through like fucking 5 would just not exist.
Yeah. Yeah, so like the game. Yeah.
Yeah, like Red Dead. I don't think it's a particularly good game, but the reason the narrative is actually very good for a game is just because like it takes advantage of how long games can be compared to movies.
To tell a really drawn. No, that's actually why. That's what makes JRPGs like. They've done that for a long, like, without needing the kinds of budget that something that like a Rockstar game needs. That's what makes, like, unironically makes JRPGs so cool. Is they take that
or like in 80 hours of story.
Yeah, and they're long not just to be long. They're long because generally lots of things need to happen in a compelling narrative. You know, like.
Yeah, and like a typical Western movies, like those fuckers are long.
Yeah, my dad watches old westerns as like comfort food.
When people complain about like a movie being 3 hours long, it's like fucking Western. That's short, like for a Western.
Yeah, it's like where they start.
Yeah, and so like Red Dead being like a fucking 50-hour long Western, like, that's perfect for a Western.
Yeah.
But I'm just not a fan of the gameplay that follows, and then the story that it tells. It's good, but like not my cup of tea.
Yeah, it's like it could be the best Western story. I'm also just not interested in a Western, so like.
I just prefer Western movies because I feel like they wrap themselves up a lot better. Because with 50 hours of leeway, that's how you get like the fucking the fucking island chapters. And then it's like, when people say Ghost of Tsushima has a really good story, it's like...
It's just telling an interesting historical tale.
Not even that, it's just telling a lot, it's just, not a retelling, but like it's using a lot of the same stuff that's been in like so many fucking samurai films. It's like, what it brings to the table is not unique.
It's well executed, it's not innovative.
And also the story, if the story feels like it can happen without me as the main character, I feel like it fundamentally fails as a game story. Like what I do in gameplay for Ghost of Tsushima basically has no effect on the story for the most part.
Oh, in the sense that the story just plays out in cutscenes regardless of what you choose to do.
Exactly.
And you're not necessarily, it's not like in a linear game where you're necessarily completing the objectives that lead into the cutscene every time. Like,
yeah, I could clear every outpost in Ghost of Tsushima, and then the narrative will be like, the Mongols are still overwhelming us. It's like, how? I've destroyed all their outposts. I've killed them all. There is no Mongols left on this fucking map.
Why is my camera wigging out? Come on, camera, stop.
Episode rank 200.
Wait, my thing stopped going up, I just realized. Unless I'm tripping. Well, I'm at 200, but my actual, like, reward track is stopped at like 150. It looks like.
Oh yeah, the reward track doesn't go past 150.
Oh, normally they used to go to 200. I was just reading it wrong. That's my bad.
Yeah.
An incursion to this earth at this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
Oh wait, so we're still not even close to high enough mastery level to get the good shit though.
The good.
Yeah, you have to hit 150 plus to consistently get Master 5 drops. The grind be real. Okay. One more and then Brainiac. Yeah, this one and then Brainiac. I was just finishing like the rotation of them. It's the last one we haven't done yet.
Rotation. Nah, but we can skip this one. This one, we can skip it. Oh, don't worry.
They're all good.
Confirm civilian rescue. Well, you getting more?
Now the mastery seems to like be going back to
No, it's still climbing like. Is it climbing 2 at a time now? What? Fuck, what happened? I don't know.
mine's
You're right.
like climbing.
It's not climbing 1 at a time, is it? It's not climbing 1 at a time now, is it?
No, it's not.
Wait. Yeah, it is, because we started on 53, and now we're on 59. Yeah, it is. This is the 6th one. Yeah, no, we're fine. It's still doing 1 at a time. I was just losing track.
I was losing track too because this game's so fucking boring.
It is going up 3 episode levels at a time. Yeah. It's so weird that this is an actual load screen in multiplayer. So I'm used to it just instantly popping you out.
I feel like you didn't say it. You're the only person. It feels like I was the only person that was let down my fucking Resident Evil 8.
I didn't play it because I didn't.
I'm a weenie doesn't like scary games. It was like scary games.
It's more like I didn't think that game was gonna be scary, but I also don't like things with the horror. Like I don't really like the horror aesthetic. Like I don't like horror theme stuff, even if it's not necessarily scary. Like I mean, I can appreciate it. Like I enjoyed like the Evil Within and stuff, but like I enjoyed it, but I don't really have a desire to go play more stuff. I guess.
Like they ain't letting up.
But it's also why I would never comment on the quality of like a horror game that's strictly a horror game, because I'm not really the horror game guy, you know. Like, that's one of the few genres where I'm like, okay, I know I'm out of my depth because it's just not for me. Like again, I wouldn't comment on the quality of a visual novel as a critic because I don't engage with enough of them to know what a good one is. Like I could like one and be like, that's good, but it could be the worst of a great lot, and now I'm like, well, now actually it's kind of mid compared to the really awesome ones. Still a good game, but comparably mid.
That's where I'm at with Resident Evil. Like, it's a good game, like, but like, it's just.
Oh,
like,
I missed that. Of course it did.
It's like Resident Evil 4, but not. Like it's Resident Evil 4 in so many ways. I'd rather just go play Resident Evil 4.
Yeah. Also, the gameplay just didn't. The gameplay just did not look like my cup of tea either, really.
Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of first-person Resident Evil. 7's fantastic, but like.
Not because of first-person Resident Evil, but just because like it just came together. It's more than the sum of its
It's
parts.
just a very good game that is a first-person.
Yeah.
Like, as a whole, I'm not even trying to like the way action works in the first-person games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it'd be my. I don't. When I'm in first person, I don't like feeling like. I don't like the restrictions that you expect a survival horror protagonist to have. You know, like I want it to feel. First person makes me want to feel empowered, not disempowered. Now, if I'm playing a horror game, like I'd rather it focus on being, like actually, like I'd rather play Alien Isolation and have focus on that rather than having kind of middle of the road combat. You know.
Yeah. Like, in my opinion, the reason the old Resident Evils fucking work so well
Why is
is
my
just because, like...
camera just hit a stroke these days?
I love that nuclear smell.
There's, like, the same reason I like a bunch of old survival horrors, like, the act of stopping to ready your weapon, that's what makes it fucking tense and horrifying, just because, like,
Yeah.
your character moves like a brick shithouse, so, like, there's no...
And they always run with a very static running animation that you're like, oh yes, I am fucked. Thank you, game.
And that's why Resident Evil 1's remake is my favorite game of all time.
Why does this game hate me? I'm so nice to this game and it won't give me things. Normally I get great shit. Like, it's like all my, like, loot karma's coming back around to bite me because I'm not getting fucked off.
Truth be
You
told,
guys getting
I
pissed
just want
on
to see
ball.
if you all come back from this one.
Really? Like, all just dismantle fucking legendaries and blues, man? Like, holy shit.
Everything, unfortunately, no. But
It's okay, Destiny's getting that bad feature for God knows how long.
you
They
can if
technically
it's.
didn't even
I mean,
add it.
I mean, you can in your inventory, like you've seen. You can mark an entire set of things and then dismantle them. Not from the reward menu. You can't. Okay, let's go do Thorny one.
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment. Civilians coming through. Hey, keep that plane inside Ivy's area. Like being back in the damn asylum. Out there saving lives. Still not getting used to it.
Some space.
I'll let this tech recharge before I look bad on screen.
0 hits on Terran activity.
Suspension of disbelief is for cowards.
Come on
I will
now.
criticize
You
every
expect
plot I
me
can to the
to
most
congratulate you?
realistic degree.
Just keep going.
Okay, we'll try this. This should be doable.
Yeah.
I don't know, it'll be fun doable, but it should be doable.
Check that you got all your stuff.
I haven't tried this in any mastery level, so I don't know if what his scaling is like this season. I'm used to him mostly scaling too high to take him beyond like. Generally 50 is as high as I would do him solo, just because it's a pain to go higher than that. I did him on like 65 once, I think, on accident, and fought him for like 40 minutes.
Team, we got 2 missions that need doing before we can be bringing in. Ditch this spookyverse.
So we'll go up here
To be
first.
frank, I didn't expect you to be so chipper about suicide missions across the multiverse. You'll take in the sights, won't you? This is the last Earth you'll ever see.
For real? The anti-gravity's stopping out now? Let's huddle up, squad. But, ooh, yeah, no, not too close. Not too close.
Bat signal! There's a bat signal in the sky!
Hey, Batman!
Some things never change.
Hey, Batman!
Batman!
Like Arkham! I like Batman!
Fucking voice gets me, I don't know why.
I like it when he breaks people's necks.
I like when he says fuck.
Racking up that extra credit.
Zack Snyder speech there.
Zack Snyder's.
I'm a walking target with all this data. Gotta make a drop.
You guys. More data.
ask you, he's like, after you watched every, like, I was wondering how this is gonna tie into the other ones, like the Batman movies. And I'm like, God, Batman's 10 in this fucking movie.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta get you. How'd you die? It's only mastery 40. What the fuck?
I have a low shield. As a Pokemon build.
Yeah, no, the Catwoman shields are also all. They all seem to be like low capacity on purpose.
Yeah.
Keeping up my score.
Which makes sense because all of them are very aggro.
Basically, it's like a lot of cannon build.
Gotta watch your pockets.
You like me?
I'm drowning in data. Cut him. Poor boy's gonna love that one.
Just a handful more butts left to kick. I mean, not a handful.
God, he did so much damage in that guy, he just lagged the next fucking week.
Yeah, because the freaking. If I get the counter shot on him, and sometimes when I shoot them, there's a small chance when I shoot them, but it'll drop a grenade, and that grenade will do like a fucking like, it'll do a slow-mo grenade and hit them for like 3 million damage.
I was cooking him too, I did like 2 million off of the fucking grenade and then golden glider, or whatever the fuck this thing's called.
I love the, yeah, I'm using the golden glider, the sniper rifle. That's like, it's honestly like become my new favorite gun. I love this thing. I didn't really get to use it on my other builds because like counter shots were not super strong. But she does funny stuff with counter shots. Oh. I love how they've made this place freaking huge and vertical though. Like, you could actually, like, a bad player could easily just fucking fall to their death if they don't know what they're doing.
I was like half paying attention when I first played it, so I was playing as Bruno.
And you're like, oh shit, that's actually farther up than it looks. Oh my god. Like,
Yeah, I fucking fell, and I had to run up the wall.
yeah. I think they did a great job with this Gotham stuff. It really looks incredible.
Oh yeah, did you see, Destiny's so scared of Suicide Squad, they're actually adding proper build crafts.
Oh yeah, you were telling me something about that. Or I saw it on Twitter.
Yeah, I tweeted about it. I was like, man, why'd they have to add this shit as soon as I hopped off the fucking Destiny train?
Because they're doing whatever they can to bring people. Because Buildcraft can extend the longevity of content that isn't really otherwise worth doing. Oh, where fucking got me that way?
I got double ball right.
I said where, I was like, I couldn't tell.
I love the fact that if you want to do the seasonal exotic missions, you can do all of your weekly quests up to that point.
That's funny. Yeah, so they're basically just like milking the content.
Now they're forcing you to do shit.
Yeah, just because they need to extend the length of things.
Because that's what people wanted. People play Final Shade and like, this is cool and all, but where's all the fucking drip food?
Where's all the drip food?
I like how this game does it, where they just like, more or less just give you all the content and have a mid-season refresh.
No, that's what's, again, it's like they get so many little things right with this. It's like, I get that they have gotten some things wrong, but like, everything they've gotten wrong is just genre standard wrong. You know what I mean? Like, things that no one ever gets right on the first try. Like, first month of performance, like, 2 months even. Oh my god, I need to live. Why is my ear itching? No, I didn't suicide strike him, no. No, I'm dead.
What the fuck is killing me? I'm so confused. There's no explosions on my screen.
Not fully aware of your own limitations just
I
yet,
need to check. It's probably, generally speaking, there's a mutator we don't recognize that's affecting us. When in doubt, that's probably why I die. Like, I haven't looked at the mutators for the season because, like, I don't check them until stuff starts killing me unexpectedly.
give her my respect.
Okay. And we're fine. The last part of it.
The investment we made
Yeah,
in
okay.
you continues
Now we go to
pay
the
dividends.
mission over here. Oh wait, there it is. Now, it's fine. Now can I select it? Yeah. Oh, I didn't need to cancel it. Fuck, I'm stupid.
Got 2 missions that need.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions?
This one also doesn't feel as tedious like
Yeah, because there's more because they didn't put freaking 2 different Toyman missions across the map from each other. Yeah, that was, oh my god, that was not a fun layout.
This is the boss and
This is so much better. And then there's one more on the other side that we'll have to do on our way towards Brainiac. That's like off the far side, I think. Why are you? Oh, where's the Green Lantern shit? Okay.
Just separated by dimensions.
Where is it? Don't forget to use your squad too, by the way. Obviously not when Green Lantern stuff like that. Are they out? What is that? What the? What's giving you the shield?
now they're spawning. What the fuck?
That, yeah, that was weird. They're like delayed. Oh, you know,
Super delayed.
oh, it's because, yeah, I remember. It's when you, these enemies are already, like, it's like when you're out in the open world, when the enemies are already spawned with the shield on them, you have to wait for the construct to come in. Because these enemies, like, start out already spawned on the rooftops, you know? That's why. Oh, I missed. I swear to God.
Hey, that crystal's back looking brand new. We've got to
Over here.
There's a construct that is not here.
Uh,
It's this little fucker.
yeah, sometimes they're assholes because they spawn like player relatives. So if we're really far from each other, sometimes you're like, where is it?
Look at that crystal stuff. World's worst
So
backbone.
that
Excellent. The shield
over
network
here.
repopulates. I see you inherited your father's temper, Lawless.
That's not working, is it? That break in? Yeah.
All units,
And down. Oh my god, I missed. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. Never mind. We're fine. I got it. We're okay.
local units, you have 2 more chances to protect this facility. Do you know what I can achieve with a single incubator? You'll see.
One sec, I'm charging up. Target the incubator. We got this thing on the road.
Ow.
Nice try. I saw you literally slide in for. Oh, that's funny. Okay, next one is. Is there a next one or is that it? Am I running out
No,
of
that's
shit?
it. There's only the 2.
I sworn there's another one. Oh, that'd be right.
Oh shit. Because it's just 2 Toyman bosses. And then...
Oh yeah, it's just the bus teleporting that makes me think there's another one.
That's what I'm saying. It's so much easier. Replay it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, Sergeant. Guess they told all their friends about us.
Boing. Boop. I love having active reload. Why doesn't every game have active reload? Why doesn't Space Marine have active reload? It just seems so, like, such an... I get that they don't want the Gears of War comparisons, but no one's playing Gears of War right now, so who fucking cares? Like...
They're not even making Gears of War.
Yeah, they are. They're making E-Day.
Nah, that's a fake game.
You just forgot about it, didn't you?
Everyone
Yeah, I would have been more excited to hear Gears of War 6, but whatever.
I would have been more excited to hear gameplay or release date or...
Well, I know it's gonna be good. Like, let's be real.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be good.
Like they're one of the only studios that still actually fucking cooks up every time. Like I haven't even played Gears 4 and 5, but I heard they're like actually the best in the series. And I've heard 5 is like actually the GOAT. Like I've heard.
Apparently people didn't like 5 because the protagonist.
But that's not a real reason.
I saw a video. Gears of War is a series about masculinity and like the brotherships of that war men. And it's like, and he's like, now it's about.
Really? Because I remember it being about a lot of it being about a really like big bulky brutish man who had to like suffer as he found like the ruined corpse of his wife and like mourned like the loss of his love.
Well, it's like,
ugh,
yeah,
but okay.
Brotherhood and like the bonds of war.
Like he literally sobs, I think, but it's
yeah. And so he's like, but now it's about like female like sisterhood, like
it's like, oh my god,
sisterhood
why?
and that shit. It's like, would that not make sense as a follow-up trilogy? Like,
Yeah, like to be fair though, like yeah, it's like no, they want the same thing again. They're like, no, we want Big Stompy Man and Big Stompy Man game. Ah!
I love fandom culture. It's the best.
What I always love is all these people that act like they fucking love these games and then go and like shit on them for doing anything different or new. It's like, bro, like shut up. Like you act like you like them, but like meet me in the fucking like 1v1 me, bro. That's why I'm sitting here like I laugh at that shit because like they're so convinced that they're the arbiters of like their franchises that like they decide what's good or bad, and then it's like, bro, I can wreck your shit in every game you like. Get the fuck out. Just stop talking. Come on.
I think the only group of fans that really has any like merit to what they're saying most of the time is like Halo fans.
Well, that's because they're poor. Like, that's because poor Halo fans. Like, man.
That's just because 343 fucked up their game 4 times already.
and it's like, and I don't even know if like the thing is we say 343. Part of me thinks a lot of it is Microsoft. You know, like what's more consistently been a problem. Now that we're looking at the bigger picture, Xbox.
It's always Microsoft, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't, because I just say that from the perspective of like someone who has dunked on 343 a lot. Like, yeah, but 343 also exists because Microsoft was more hands-on with them. You know, like Xbox owns them.
Yeah, and like it feels like Coalition doesn't have that same like Microsoft stamp. Like when they're making their games.
Well, that's because the studio wasn't formed by them, basically.
No, it was.
It was, but like, from what I've heard, they just like. I remember, wasn't Halo like the first one? Wasn't 343 like
Nope, it was Gears. Because
Really?
Actually, no, wait, because when did Gears 3 come out?
When I was a teenager. Or a teenager.
I think they both happened around the same time.
Why am I not?
Bungie's last Halo was Reach, and then Epic Games' last Gears of War was...
Okay, my gun is bugging.
It was either 3, or if Judgment Day came out after that, then it was Judgment Day.
Oh, is he there?
But they both happened around
Oh,
the same
he's
time.
melting. This is easy.
Yeah, 343 and Coalition were both made for the same fucking reason.
Yeah.
They just continue their...
Wait, he's like actually melting. I think they fixed the scaling.
Yeah.
Yay.
We'd be fucking shooting like that.
No, it's been every season that it's been like that basically.
Especially in this phase of Cookie Man.
Like he's damage gated, but still, like at least you can do a lot of damage.
I'm a Destiny player. Damage gating, I complain about it, but
You're like, I live with it. Like it's what I know.
I've learned to suck it up.
I just don't like that they make him do the cutscenes after the first time, because it's like, bro, we get it. We've all seen it now.
Yeah, I feel like after that first story mission, you shouldn't have to watch that.
Why can't I not hit his sniper rifles?
Like, he can still do the stupid fucking voice thing. He's just like...
Yeah, I can. Now I destroy the constructs. Oh. For some reason, it wasn't letting me shoot them for a second. What the
think
fuck
'cause
is
it
up with
wasn't-
my
it wasn't
camera?
direct
I swear to
focus.
God, do I need to like zoom it in so it doesn't? Like my back. It's like my background being too white on the wall or something, or the light. Like, I just look over at my chat sometimes, and it's just me with my like mouth open, like frozen, like a fuck.
Okay.
And all I have to do is snap at the camera, and it captures the motion and realizes I'm fine. But like, it's weird. Oh, he's over to.
Melt his ass. I want him dead. I'm doing 4 damage.
I have no ammo in my percent critical side there.
I do like how it does have a little bit of like a DPS check where like if you can do enough damage, you don't have to get the safe zone.
Oh yeah.
I do like that.
This is actually now that phasing is fixed and scaling seems to be fixed on this fight at least, like this is the best one now. The fact that I can actually do it and it's not being a bitch at mastery 40, like they would it's always possible at this mastery just fine, but it would be a little slow by now. Like that was like a more than reasonable time to kill. Like I think I could easily do that at mastery 100, no sweat.
That was what, not even like 5 minutes? Probably was like 5 minutes.
Isn't it time
Yeah.
you understood the model you'll disrupt?
Ow.
Ow.
Where'd you
Bro's
get that
gooning.
hot tour?
Fucking why that one? Why is that the one you've latched onto? Why a Hawk Tua? Why, man? Like
Because it's fucking hilarious. It's the funniest joke of all time.
that's me dunking on haters. I don't even look.
Actually, you do look.
Shut up.
I've adjusted the phasing array so they can
You're not allowed to talk to me. You got a lower score, so you're plebeian.
Godspeed, Task Force X.
Ian. I've unlocked mastery levels. Oh, thank God.
Your girl's gonna be unstoppable now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Work with this.
Oh.
Hey, y'all jealous? Cause
Oh.
yes, I could take
Oh.
this for a spin right now.
The game debated me like twice. Like for really. Why?
Corrupted Fiddler's Fiddle.
Yeah, I already have one of those. That's for next season.
Dr. Phosphorus, I don't care. Master 2, Dr. Phosphorus is Raiding Heat SMG.
Don't need this. I need the sniper version of this thing.
Damaging a burning enemy consumes effects. I don't need that. Master 2, Brittle Bones. Oh wait, I actually needed that. There we go.
At least you got an upgrade.
Master 2, Brittle Bones. A worse gentleman's ghost grenade.
I need the corrupted gentleman's ghost grenade. Apparently that's nasty.
I have the Master 2 one. I'm trying to get the corrupted one.
I also need to go back to last episode and farm some stuff that I haven't gotten.
What needs to farm?
Dude, I haven't. I need all the gear.
I saw like a Borderlands creator. I think their name's like Epic NNG or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, yeah.
They said like it was specifically about Borderlands, but a lot of the games in general, like it's applicable to. It's like if you hate farming, you're not a fan of these games.
Yeah, exactly. If you hate grinding, if you think that something being repetitive makes it inherently bad, don't play.
Like every time I look at a Suicide Squad post, I just see people like all they need to do is lower the RNG. It's like no, that's why you play the fucking game.
Like,
That's
bro,
that's the infinite hamster wheel.
And here's the thing, you get everything so fast and they're so generous. Like, if they gave it to me any faster, I'd run out of shit to do. Like, please.
Hey Zoe.
Exactly.
Some cool new stuff?
Like, they give it to
Also,
us
like,
so quickly. I don't even
Look
play
what
that
happens when
much.
you lower the RNG. Look what happens when you lower the RNG. Fucking Destiny 2. People bitch and moan whenever a weapon's not craftable and you have to farm it to get a good roll.
Yeah. And to be fair, Destiny farming is annoying because like because it's obscure, it's just kind of like whenever you get it, you get it. But like things you're not you in this, it's like I haven't gotten the drop I want. I want the new sniper rifle, the new Notorious sniper rifle, to drop it like at least a Master 2 or higher, because then it'll be at least like have enough weapon damage to be usable for me, right? Like, and I haven't
Destiny
got
farming's like this
and
game.
I haven't gotten it a single time, right? But the flip side is, for the most part, I've gotten one version at least master or higher of pretty much everything. I haven't gotten exactly the piece I want, but I've gotten close enough. Like if I wasn't being picky, I've gotten probably like a master 1 version or a regular version of the weapon I want. Like, and I could use that while I keep farming for the better version, right? Like it's they're very generous about letting you have access to everything. It's just like you just farm to get like the min-maxed version. That's really it. You farm to min-max, but like you don't have to farm to build craft, and I think that's what's nice. You can try out everything at a basic level really quickly because you'll collect the regular versions of every piece in the season pretty quickly. Like, and then beyond that, it's just, oh, you find your favorite ones? Okay, grind to get the high mastery level versions of them. Like, it's so practical. Okay. Next up is Toyman.
True, this other Earth is a hostile hell world, but not without its rewards for those who dare.
Destiny farming's annoying because like it's like this game where it's like it'll drop at the end of the of an activity, right? And but the thing about it is like Destiny activities usually take like 10 minutes minimum.
Yeah,
So it's like
this game is
a lot more time.
this game reminds me
the only
very
thing that
much.
takes more than 10 minutes is Brainiac.
Yeah, and like this reminds me of low-key, this reminds me of Windblown. Like they both do that thing where like I get into a mission and like I can do a run in Windblown, like at least like I was doing earlier, like a decent run took me only 10-15 minutes, and it's like the same. I can do like 2 incursions in 20 minutes in this game. And it's like the nice thing about that is it's actually really convenient to play the game and make a little bit of progress. If I sit down at night and I only want to just like turn my brain off for an hour before I go to bed, I will actually get a decent chunk of things done, or at least it'll feel like it, in that 1 hour. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... I'm the kind of person where I'll go to play something and I'm like, oh, I'm only going to play for an hour. I'm not going to make any real progress. Why bother? Right? Where in this game, it's like, no, if I play for an hour, I will make a little bit of meaningful progress. Might as well. Like... That's why I keep coming back to it, is because it's just really... They've made it so inviting and so easy to come back to, like, constantly. That's how you end up with 300+ hours in it.
When I had an hour before work the other day, I literally just hopped in a killing time. It was like
because it's literally good at what it's what it says on the box. It's so good for just killing some time. Like
I had a few hours before. It wasn't 1 hour, though. It was when I recorded my video with me talking.
Yeah.
I literally just did a killing. I did like a couple incursions or like a killing time or something.
It gets you
like,
thinking
by the
and
time
talking.
I was done, I was just like, oh, time for work.
Why am I not getting any ammo for my sniper? Like, what did I do?
Put on the no ammo mod.
Shut up.
Wait,
I literally, I'm so fucking gullible. I literally almost said, wait, what? Is that it? I almost asked you if that was a thing. Like, shut up.
Okay, mutators, Lex 2, squad ultimate resource builds 10 times faster. Your critical hit damage is increased by 10%. Being airborne increases your affliction resource. And your damage to afflicted enemies by 300% of damage 2. Increased. Melee kills generate 0% combo. Counters attached to bomb the enemies. Enemies that die within 10 seconds from receiving their bomb upon death. Maybe that's the case, because, like, if that bomb does friendly fire and your whole thing is countering enemies, there's a chance that that bomb could, like, be blown.
It shouldn't do friendly fire, but it could be bugged. Being airborne.
I don't know.
Wait, where's the where's the other mute? There's supposed to be a mutator that makes
negatives.
Yeah, there's like half of this is missing. I feel like Right? Am I tripping?
Maybe.
I can't remember. It's been a minute since I looked at mutators. Like, it's been a minute since I was, like, that deep into what I'm... Camera, stop freezing on me. God, I'm a person. I'm here.
I am a person.
At least focus on the dog. Come on, camera, do something. Actually, maybe I can fix it.
Chat got added to 4.
Configure video. Okay, let's camera control. Why is it? I wonder if it's like the color correction that it doesn't like. Maybe it's that. Low light compensation, maybe that'll help. It's not very bright in here. All I can think of. Maybe that'll make it stop lagging as much. I don't. I selected and paid. Where are my only options to? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's like, I thought it was me. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I don't know. The game's just so easy for me to keep grinding, and I just enjoy it. Like, this is honestly, I will say though, like, that's why I enjoyed Windblown so much, and I'm looking forward to the full thing, is because it does give me kind of a similar, like, it's just really easy to just keep running it back, and like, and it's just enjoyable each time, I think. And it lets me turn my brain off just enough that I can talk about stuff, but not enough that it's not interesting or not challenging.
Same thing that Spider-Man swinging does.
Except for Spider-Man swinging doesn't actually challenge you at all. Just like... But yeah, that's actual turn your brain off. That's like jumping around the city in World of Warcraft, turn your brain off. Or running around the tower in Destiny.
Jumping around the tower, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Same thing. That's me bouncing around Orgrimmar like a fucking monkey. Okay, I'm ready when you are. Running back. I'm so glad that Brainiac actually finally scales, but that's like so nice. I've literally not been grinding Brainiacs ever because it's just like I'll do it every once in a while as a real test of will, just for the chance I'll get a corrupted piece I want, but I generally avoid it because the scaling made it obnoxious.
Assimilation is inevitable.
Rizu, ready.
Oh, you
still fucking texting Jesus. Bro, just hit the ready button, please.
Don't get lost in the multiverse.
Okay, let's... So yeah, they're... Oh yeah, and I found out from KG, they're completely... I think you heard this, right, when we were talking about it, that they are completely reworking Craze.
Yeah.
Or they're reworking the set, yeah. I always forget, like, when people come and go, so sometimes I'm like, I know you were there for most of the time we were there. We played, the two of us played until like 3 AM last night, and then I was like, oh shit, I have to finish my video. Oops. And then I stayed up till 7 AM. And then I went to bed, and then I woke up at noon. It's so pretty. Get me mastery 250. Get me mastery 550. I want these things to be hard to kill, please. Make them impossible to kill. I was kidding, don't.
There we go. The way we like text each other, it's like fucking send each other like fucking 10 plus messages at a time, just like big chunks.
Well,
So, like, responding for a goddamn second.
bro, just ask her out. Jesus. God.
No, it's just like instead of sending like one big fucking paragraph essay.
Yeah, you just do it like a schizo.
10
I get it.
pages. Yeah. I'm just matching the fucking energy. I'm here, don't fucking kill it. Stop. What the fuck is going on?
I had to stand there and wait for you, and then the icicles hit. Fucking. Why icicles?
There shouldn't even be a fucking ice here, it's lava.
Also, for some reason, they render like a whole lower half of this island, which is crazy.
Probably looks like it's going to rebuild the performance.
Yeah, I don't think they need the whole bottom half, because if you go down there in killing time, it'll populate, and it's like, oh, no, why? Yeah, like, we don't need it. We don't need that much space, I swear, like, the level's big enough, thank you. Thank you for the offer. Those are casual. Doesn't even play video games.
I don't know where achievements you watch.
Shut up.
Toy Boy's gonna love that one. I'm a walking target with all this data. Gotta make it drop.
Oh, I missed it.
I have 6 platinum trophies on my PlayStation. And 2 of them are just from transferring saves.
Cheeto.
Technically, one of them wasn't even transferring a save. I just logged into my Bungie account because I installed Destiny on PlayStation 4 or something, or PS5. This was a while back, and we just got the platinum because I already had all the achievements.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Because they've also not added an achievement to that game since the Forsaken update.
Zoom, zoom. Okay.
Like the hit flasher and Professor Zoom.
That's cheating. Stupid things didn't take damage because they picked targets or whatever.
Are you fucking
I'm drowning in data.
What'd you do?
So I went to the bus and they dropped an icicle on the bus and it fucking knocked me off right into the lava.
Yeah. Good times, good times.
Shouldn't be able to spawn icicles right in the fucking bus, man. Horseshit.
I mean, you don't have to stop at the bus to deliver, so...
I needed to go there and it was covering the whole damn bus.
Asked and answered. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm topped up. Need to run it back to the truck.
Oh my god, what the fucking fuck?
Got a duck for you, toy man. I'm a walking target with all this data. Gotta make it drop.
You're nearly done! Wow! Wow, you guys! I'm so proud of you!
Oh my god, no! Hell's icicles, Jesus. Oh, that was a dead body, I'm dumb.
Better offload this data.
It's so unhinged. It's dead body, I'm dumb.
You know what's even more unhinged? Recording it.
Yeah. Fuck.
They're still talking shit about Dan TDM. He made one fucking tweet. Dan TDM wasn't even in the wrong for that one. He just said, I remember when YouTubers were just fucking YouTubers, not fucking corporations in disguise.
Escape artists to the end. Die here or at home. It makes little difference to me.
I'm just getting shown up every time. It's crazy.
I literally beat you in the fucking.
Shut up. And wait, what?
Brainiac.
Oh yeah, you did,
Brainiac.
didn't you? Oh, and dying, I forget you got down. Dying takes a bunch of your points away, actually. So.
Oh, we've been over this.
I love that
No, 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 no.
smell.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Want some gear?
Nope.
Yeah, it's about time.
Nope. Nope.
What are they doing outside? What time is it? 7:30. They have that one.
Quit giving me legendary shit. I don't want it.
Don't tell the game to stop giving you crafting resources.
Assaulting a doomed Earth or launching a new product line. All a matter of risk and reward.
Hey, y'all better smash that like.
Successful extraction, Task Force X. Let's see more of that. They can't hide forever.
I'll switch outfits for now. I'll go back to Task Force X.
The regular one.
Yeah.
Bro's not a real Lawless stan. Didn't even buy the outfit.
I did not. You're right.
Someone has to give him money. I guess it'll be me.
The thing about buying microtransactions, like one person's not enough to do anything. It goes both ways.
Shut up.
If you could single-handedly fund the development of this game, I know you would.
I fucking don't even at me. I fucking would though. If I had the money, I'd be like, if I was like a billionaire, I would rescue game studios from shit publishers and just like give them all they need to keep going and do their thing. Actually, no, you know what? Scratch that. No, I wouldn't even do that. I would just buy Rocksteady and Firewalk, and I would just play Concord and Suicide Squad all day.
With who?
I
The
just
reason they're dead games.
no. If you just keep them running, see, that's the thing is, if you just keep them running, some people will play them because they're playable. There was enough of us that liked them to keep playing them and keep them active. Maybe not enough to justify funding them, but certainly enough to just like to keep the game like, going and play it. What kind of
Riddler,
fucking...
you're getting fucking lax with these.
I know. Now get in here. What are you doing?
I was doing a fucking Riddler challenge, man.
Are you really?
Yes, it gives you Lawless customizations.
Oh my god. I haven't done any of
Plus,
the
I
new...
like doing the races.
The races are kind of cool. I haven't done any of them, to be honest.
That's why I said Riddler's getting lax with it. Because the 3-star time for that mission was 72 seconds. I did it in 48.
Area's clear.
Oh, damn.
For now.
Bro, I remember when I started playing this game, like, how I would play it, and I literally thought, man, how am I ever going to be able to consistently slide and manage all the other stuff? And now it's like second nature. I don't even think about it.
Exactly.
Covering fire.
There we go. Stronghold done. Where you at? You're down
One
here.
for the books. If this wasn't all a deniable op.
Secure the area to continue. Go fuck yourself. There, he's dead. Can I continue? Thank you.
Okay.
Currently selected walk in the park. No, I do not want to do walk in the
Oh
park.
fuck! What the fuck? No. I didn't realize it was. What the fuck just happened? It wasn't that way before you got in here. You broke it.
I'm saying I'm suggesting 61, so.
I don't know why I did that. I thought I had it on
So you
61.
might want to watch your target shit too. Because you're the one who selects the difficulty right
Here we go. Okay. I will say this patch has been a little buggier. Season 2 was really stable for me. Like everything worked like almost like flawlessly. Had a couple of little bugs, a couple of issues. Nothing like season 1, but I mean, see, like based on the PS5 performance, right? Like you can understand why this game would probably have still like a decent active player base on console because like it's more than stable enough. It's not like your experience on computer, which was just all over the place.
Why the fuck did they do that? One of my mutuals on Twitter just pointed it out. And there's a rape scene in Europe.
Sounds about right.
Like for no reason. Like there's no build up to it. It just happens and then it's never brought up again.
Oh, so tasteful rape scene. Okay. It's fucking awful. I hate when they do that kind of stuff. It's like there's no. They're not to say there's no films that like obviously like that's part of their story and like you need that, but like not in the fucking Joker movie.
You're allowed to touch on the subject matter, but like.
I mean, you can know, and I don't.
That.
Yeah, like it's different if it's a core premise or a message in your story, or a part of like a main character's trauma. Like it's another thing if it's just the Joker movie being edgy, so there's rape in it. Like, what? What do you mean? No. Fucking dummy.
No, we're far
Like-
from done here, saboteurs.
Like at one point in the movie, they talk about like his history as a child when he experienced sexual abuse. I'm like, oh, maybe they'll do something with that. No, it just happens.
Let's try something new. Revising firing pattern.
Can you tell this was done by the Hangover Part 2 guy?
Here's your sign.
God, it's crazy they wanted that man to run DC Studios. Thank God he said no.
1 sec, I'm charging up.
The position James Gunn is in right now, it could have been to the guy who did that.
That's
Watch your
Fucking
head.
scary.
yeah. You're like you're freaking me out a little bit.
The only reason they would have done it is because Joker.
I just heard the music in this fucking like this is so good. The music fucks like.
From what I can hear, it's pretty good, but I also have my game from where the fuck is.
Mine's not super loud. I only notice in certain moments, like, but like, there's like the chorus, like, duh, 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 duh. I'm like, oh, that hits. Okay, that's cool.
Man, it's almost as if this is the same Rocksteady that's always fucking been there.
Yeah, it's almost like these people are talented and are really good at making video games. I just wish people could see it. Dude. I wish people would just fucking get it. And then Destiny people are too fucking dried up and weird to move over now that their game's dying.
The beam. Wonderful. I want to study its effects on your remains.
I'm not one to be like, oh, this game's dying, because like, I think that's just a reductive way to look at games. But like, when your player count hits the lowest in franchise history.
Like, try the other game, please. I promise, it's actually fun. You fucking dweebs.
The lowest in franchise history. Hey, Paul Tasky, where's your 15th article on that?
Just try something. Don't tell me, but so-and-so said, and content creator this I watched, it looked like that. No, just try a video game and decide for yourself. Just try it. It was fucking free. God damn it. It was free.
All units. Lawless is
Like,
down.
yeah, that was Amazon Prime account, but
I mean, yeah, that's for PC players, but like,
yeah.
it's been like $20 on Sony, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, it goes on sale as low as $20. I saw the base edition for like $12.
So good.
Give me a sec.
we will never see that day because Luke Stevens has to make another video about how the game is still shit from the play. Does anyone fucking like video games?
No, that's my point. They don't. They don't. None of them do. That's my fucking thesis. It's the thesis statement of my channel. The content creators you watch don't like video games. Watch me instead. They're fucking posers. There you go. That's the Bond pitch.
Damage wouldn't even stop you.
Oh yeah. No, I missed the fucking counter shot. I'm trash.
Don't get hit by that artillery.
Ugh, dirty knob.
Oh my god, her melee's so fucking clean. Woo. Whoa, out of there. Ow. Okay, get this.
Converge on Lawless.
Ah, you suck, bro.
Help us shuffle off this mortal.
Yes, the walls.
I didn't get my shield refresh and the shield did the one damage I needed to
Yep,
die.
yep. It's such a bitch when you're at nothing health and they walk into the wall. Yep.
None of these guys want to shield because I'm doing too much damage.
Yeah, we're not quite at a high enough mastery to like make. Because that's the thing is, if I shoot my gun at them, they die. So it's like I'm not proccing harvests. Like, that's why I'm not using the 9 lives build because it's so harvest reliant.
I like it just because it also increases my damage.
Yeah, no, just to keep the thing
I hate when
going.
this thing gets stuck at a fucking awkward angle. Like, let me throw my goddamn things.
Oh yeah. I thought it was bugged the first time I explained. Like I thought the thing was completely bugged. Like I thought I couldn't throw them all. Remember?
Yeah.
It was just like I had to approach it at the right angle. It was weird. No, don't. Zoom in on the wrong one. So good.
Keep running. Any damage you've done, I can repair. Anything you've taken, I will recover when I integrate your world.
Oh, they sent reinforcements. Isn't that cute?
I don't even care if I make this game a early game.
I do.
want to have a longer lifespan than Avengers.
I just want it to last another year. Give me one more year to convince the masses. Give me 1 year to preach my cause, please. Just one more.
Preach to the
Give me QVK in season 4 and I can do it. I can get the people. I can make them listen, even though they don't really ever listen to me, and I need them to watch my videos so I stop being broke.
Get this man a tree. Get this man a tree.
This man a bag, please.
WB waiting for the check to clear.
Yeah, like, bro, all the people, if every person that called me a shill, if I had $1 for every person that called me a shill, I'd be a shill.
You'd have more money than the company's paying you.
Just nothing. Bro, I wish they would. They wouldn't even send me a pair of shoes. They don't give a fuck about me. They don't know They don't even know I exist, I don't think.
I just got a Master 3 version.
Like normally when I talk up a game, like the developers like interact with my posts. Like even back when the Rocksteady devs were still like somewhat active, they didn't really interact or acknowledge with me. I'm nothing. I'm too small. But now I'm over here like, hey guys.
I feel the feeling they were never really active. Like
there was a short time before the game went like by like thermonuclear. What is bugging me too? Okay, next one is over. I marked it right yet. You have to mark it too so I can see it on the map.
which one are we doing? Darkest Nights?
My mark's on it. That's all I remember.
For a grand display.
I'm not seeing anything.
It's right here. Street Fights of Gotham. No, next one. One next to it. You can see my little mark over the top of it. There you go. Oh my god, oh my god, there's things attacking me. What? It's okay, I'll just melee them to death. That was weird. Came in a
It's
fucking
not the
mode.
same Rocksteady that made Arkham Knight. Yeah, remember when you guys fucking harassed them? This favorite thing, that's what I fucking despise about fandom culture. They act like they never do anything. It's like, oh, we're always so innocent. It's like every single fucking time, without fail, y'all don't like something, we all have to know.
And people get death threats and harassment.
Don't get lost in the multiverse.
And they're like, oh, I'm not the one sending death threats. It's like, yeah, but they're on their side. Like, why don't you understand that makes you wrong? Just because you don't go to that length doesn't mean that you're not in the wrong for sharing their sentiments about the games. And taking it so seriously.
I remember back in the day, people considered Arkham Knight one of the worst fucking games in recent memory because of the Batmobile.
Yeah.
Like, really? It was fine.
It was actually really fun to use. It's just like, but if you just didn't
so
want to
I
use...
did the math a while back, and do you know how much, what
It's
percent
like-
of the game if you
It's like,
100% it?
isn't
how
it
much
like
takes
20,
up?
isn't it like 20% or something?
15.
Yeah, like I remember someone did, I remember someone broke it down. It was like a
I
reasonable
think it was
number.
even less, it might have been 13.
It's just the game. The people literally, you know, it's such a symptom of these people don't play the games because the Batmobile only feels like it's really overused in the very beginning.
I'd argue like towards like the middle, if not the third act, where it's like you're with Poison Ivy and shit.
I don't think I actually got that far because I'm a hypocrite, but yeah.
It's at the point in the game when Gotham gets flooded by free Gotham. I don't know if that's
Oh, I did get that far. Okay.
yeah, it's like root beer float Gotham.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when they use the Batmobile most, and that's when you get tired of it, just because, it's just a bunch of missions in the Batmobile.
Your chronic need for attention has led to this moment. As your
God forbid you have to use the Batmobile in a Batman game. They've only been asking for that for decades. Fucking losers.
I was like a little ass kid. I was like, yeah, it sucks. Everyone else says it sucks, but then like, I replayed it like,
very impressive.
I think last year, if not this year, and I was like, dude, it's a big nothing addition. Like, yeah, it's just more shit to do in the game. How is that a bad thing? Like, it's not like they replaced one of the pillars with a fucking Batmobile.
Yeah.
I think the only laughable part is when you have to do tank stealth. That shit's stupid as hell. That's like one mission.
That's just literally the word tank stealth.
Yeah, it's fucking oxymoronic.
Oh god, don't say it. No. Game's so good. It knows it. It owns it. Let me not with the old man, please.
Would you not want to download the
They want to go another round?
This game is gay. That check is so...
You want to go another round?
I read these guys want to go another round.
Here comes another wave.
Here goes another one.
This game is just woke activist propaganda.
Yep. I love it.
Y'all jealous? 'Cause let me show this on stream.
Game, please. It refuses to give me the loot I need. It just really has it out for me. I don't know. Next one is
An incursion to this earth at this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
I wonder if anyone's watched my video.
No.
No. Literally.
Witches, you don't want to uncover the district riddles, or you can't.
Couldn't have done it better myself, Zoe.
Turning into a regular search and rescue crew. Keep pulling people out of this mess, and I've got nothing bad to say to you. You did a good thing. Do a lot more and you might be square one day.
63. Honestly, the fact that all 6 of them are different is nice. Oh wait, no, there's 2 canon missions. But they're on different enough map layouts that it works. I feel like we actually have a decent variety this time around. What do you think of that Hell Is Us game? Does it just look like someone wanted to make Kojima Souls?
Oh yeah. I mean, and like artistically, I think it looks pretty neat, but it also looks a lot like Death Stranding in some places.
It looks
Apparently
like
it's not even a Souls-like, so.
the
goody.
combat looks very Soulsy.
Well, the developers like said that it wasn't a Souls-like, so take that at whatever word you want.
Didn't the Wukong dev say it's not Souls-like?
You guys make sure you get there in one piece.
Wukong dev also.
I hate women, yeah. Oh. My bad. I really wish the enhanced traversal color matched with the other parts of your outfit.
Yeah.
So like I'm not using the backpack that comes with this skin because it's like orange and it doesn't match the color I'm using.
You're good to go, squad. Just be careful out there.
Got him.
Oh my god, I just deleted that group.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm deleting this fucker, dude. I broke his shield and then my sniper was doing 185,000 per shot. I just got one shot. God damn it.
Is it the helicopters?
Yes.
Someone better be on their way to help Zoe.
Helicopter took my ass
Oh my god. Oh!
out. Landed right on top of me.
No, 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 no! I'm not slow falling! Oh.
All your moralizing.
I'm just dead.
I'm not seeking my eternal rest right now. Okay, thank you. Give me a hand.
I got shot by a sniper over the gap. I had no recovery at all.
You may have escaped integration this time, Lawless, but you will pay for stealing from me.
Hold up, Sergeant.
be stopped.
Redirecting power from the Prometheus field to the exit portal. The speedy withdrawal is in order.
Power? Never happens with Brainiac.
You just can't finish a fight, can you? No matter the task force X, I'll finish it for you.
Enemy reinforcements. It's like Christmas.
$215 to $16.
Oh, baby, we just turned up the heat. Your girl's gonna be unstoppable now.
God, game, please just give me the new sniper. Why?
No.
Bro, it's just like RNGesus is out to get me right now. I don't understand.
A better version of the grenade with live wire on it. Yay.
Okay, do that one. Let's do. Wait, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then let's do Brainiac again. Oh wait, no, we still have two more. Do Brainiac again.
Excellent initiative.
BRB.
Returning to Brainiac's Earth. You'll forgive me for not joining you.
Okay, I'm back. Get talents.
Wait, you don't have to ask your dad's permission first, right?
Do I get stopped in another universe if I miss? Show me some love.
Can't tell them we rescued them, but I noticed.
Saves are clear. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Where is it?
For a grand display, no relation, a light at this most splendid station.
One small step for me. Give it up for Lawless. Power never happens to Brainiac.
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on.
Rizzo.
Oh no, Gravity Tech's on lower battery than my phone. Don't worry, y'all will float too.
Rizzo.
Are you avoiding my challenges? Do you mean to tell me you're stupid, bumbling, and cowardly?
Rizzo. Okay, we got him. Shit. No, social. Social. Rewards.
I knew you'd be into grip.
All those ones. What are the shield nuts? Games of suicide strikes, kill 10 minutes, shield harvesting. Do that while I wait. Does that count?
Every time I say it, it somehow works better.
That didn't count. Yeah.
Godspeed to your next godforsaken victims, TFX.
Hang on. This can't be right, guys. Someone check the directions again.
Loot bag. There's a
Oh yeah, this is the way. Keep going. 1 sec, I'm charging up. Winning's what I do.
Out there saving lives.
All right, y'all. Let's open this terminal piñata. I gotta reload. Yo, the creepy is crawling.
Wow, you killed it already. Sorry, I was multitasking.
yeah, depressing his suicide. Bum, bum, bum.
Man, I don't know Sergeant!
My technology is giving you quite the edge, Lawless.
Give me a second, he's coming back.
Guess this is basically a in Metropolis for you.
I was gonna haggle, but hell, you deserve this.
Enjoy! Don't die! Or do, if you want. It's all part of the nutrient cycle.
Easy! Absolutely terrifying easy!
Providing support fire.
Give me a sec, shield's coming back.
Bullets in my sights.
Not a fan of being held down. Okay, our target has the top priority.
All fighting and no risk solving makes Task Force X a dull proposition.
Some strong. Oh, he's back.
I went to go put my laundry in the dryer and then brush the teeth.
Ah,
Impressive, Lawless. But then again,
Because I'm not living that pleasant paradise now.
no one else could.
So in some way, he's a goat.
Yeah, I mean, literally the greatest trash goblin ever. Greatest roach lord. Oh, I marked the thing I need to go to. Does that count? Oh, I was just working on like some of the hell raising tasks as well already. And I'm trying to shield harvest, and it's hard because the shield harvest doesn't. Well, no, it's that the shield harvest doesn't kill them a lot of the time, but the grenade that follows every shield harvest does. So it looks like they're dying, but they're actually dying to the shield harvest, but they're actually dying to the grenade that drops when you harvest. Okay, yeah.
These folks don't know it, but you're their last hope. Don't blow it.
You know what mission we haven't seen in a fucking minute? Saving the hostages.
Yeah, because they suck. That's why.
I was saying, no, we haven't seen that one yet.
Thank God. Every time I see a Toyman bus, I get worried that that's what it is. Not even kidding. I hate those. I hate those so much. Those are the only ones I think were like an experiment that just is not that fun. But I don't know. Maybe in Endgame they would be fun. It's just in the story they were really boring. They were boring and they took a long time.
Yeah.
Your brittle defense will shatter soon, Task Force X. And I've got all the patience in all the worlds.
I gotta let this tech recharge before I look back at the screen. Lawless is target number 1.
I like having long hair, but my hair's like wavy. So it gets to a point where it's just like more hassle to keep up with.
New sequence. Dodge this, Earthlings. All forces, approach Lawless.
Good and chunky. Let's take the shot.
Lawless air dash, save me.
Yeah, I think it's so OP. I keep forgetting to use it.
These for yourself. Sit on the barrel. Do what you like. You wouldn't harm a poor defenseless extra-dimensional weapon, would you?
God, gross. There's so better word flag. Yo, they got lasers, the scary kind.
Why can't I throw my Terminauts at this fucking thing?
Ah, excellent. I'm going to enjoy integrating you.
Oh, that one's been buddy here. Time to give a specific angle again.
Todd Phillips says he's done with DC after Joker 2. Let's fucking go!
I'm gunked up, and I'm ready to offload. Can't move with a dead battery. Give me a sec.
Got Lawless in my sight.
The like you might have hit a wall here, Task Force X.
These days are moving forward.
Got enough gunk to launch. Wait, I need a charge.
I did not find the angle on this one. I don't know where it keeps happening. I had it, and then I lost it.
Oh, I had it for like a fucking split second. It's down here.
Oh, it's when the, I see what happens. It's when, oh, is that why? Are we on the wrong side of it?
See how you made it suffer.
Because I know,
I think it
because
was just stuck inside like the kneecap.
because when I saw it like move its leg and then it became visible again, right as you killed it.
A more talented yet reluctant gunslinger there ain't never been.
Watch out for that beam or it's your ass.
Online, so get some juice while you can.
You're only riling up its targeting software.
No, I do not want to download the latest update from Tolu.
I told you you'd pay for stealing from me, Lawless.
That's funny.
Revising firing pattern.
Shotgun blaster. We're hitting high enough mastery. The shotgun boys can be. You walk face first into them.
Because I also have brittle bones on, so if I get hit,
Oh,
I'm
yep,
fucking
yep,
dead.
yep. That's exactly it.
Ugh, dirty
I use
job.
that too. That's my favorite thing. I'm so glad they have that.
Coming up clutch, loaded up. Time to throw.
Ain't no way they had him record that fucking line.
What line?
You might want to come to her aid, or else it'll be F's in the chat for this Lawless.
X in the chat for who? Oh, Miss Lawless.
Miss Lawless.
Oh. Who said that?
Fucking Brainiac just said that.
No, he didn't. I did not hear that. I did not. Oh my god, I didn't
Brainiac
hear.
correctly acknowledged chat.
Bro, that's crazy. I mean, he does travel through dimensions. So, you know. Narratively accurate.
More accurate Brainiac.
Back to Lawless. Surely you've earned some faint praise.
Was Brainiac always a purple alien, or is this a new version?
Based on the fact that he's green.
He's normally green.
He's green in this one too.
But there's purple.
Oh, he's fucking green.
Maybe he's like face skin in this.
Yes, man. He's green, yes. That's typically how he is. And then purple is also one of his colors he uses, yes.
Is he ever a major bad guy?
Yeah. He's like a Justice League villain.
Now I gotta look him up. What's Brainiac normally look like?
Yes, I could take this for a spin right now.
Oh, this version's much better.
I got a Master 3 grenade, hell yeah.
This one actually looks like an alien bad guy.
Okay, we can work with this.
The other ones just look like they put a guy with green skin in a comic book, and they're like, a bad guy, eh?
guess you want to run Brainiac.
Yeah. I think that was the last one I set to the show. Oh, no, one more and then it's
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions?
there goes the neighborhood, and then we do the
Things
thing.
on this side.
Okay.
Go.
As much as I think Joker 2's a stinker, I gotta respect the director for making a movie saying "fuck you fans" and then quitting DC.
I think he just quit because it bombed.
He didn't. I don't think he wanted to do it, but then I think he was like, maybe under contract or like I don't know what. Because for a while I couldn't figure out what the hell to do with a Joker sequel. Because like naturally it's like, where do you take it? I think one of the ideas they were throwing around was Joker in space.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been peak.
We're number 2 in the world. Oh my god.
Out of 4.
We're number 2 in the world for duos. Actually. I'll check in the leaderboard just those kills. Wait, what? How did I miss it? Where? What? Oh, it's over here.
You see, Gene Park tweeted out, "This is an open invitation from me to Dua Lipa to come over to my house and play Resident Evil 6 Mercenaries mode." He's so real for that.
How's he so real for that?
Yeah, have you seen Dua Lipa?
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. The only thing that's real about that is that like, Gene's like, I don't know, like almost like 50 something or 40 something, and like, single. It's unfortunate. Well, there's gotta be a story there.
Why do you think he writes for the Washington Post?
Yeah.
We're living in a world where Joker 2 might receive a worse audience score than the Borderlands movie.
That can't be possible. What's the... No.
The critic score was like really fucking bad, but the audience score... Borderlands audience score, Rotten Tomatoes... 50 fucking 2. Okay, that is very much possible. It is very much fucking possible.
Like, that's hilarious. Didn't that movie like bomb? Wow.
Yeah.
But Joker's gonna make a ton of money, which is the funny part.
I wouldn't go that far.
You don't think it's not gonna make a ton of money, even if it's bad? Like it's
Well,
still...
once word of mouth spreads that like it's basically a fucking good
But didn't everybody see that movie? Like, that was kind of the thing, is it wasn't just a fan movie. Normal people saw that movie. Normal people make up the bulk of the audience.
But this one's a musical.
Oh yeah, no one wants to see the music. But did they know that?
No. That's why people were walking out. Well, they kind of knew it. Like, the fucking guy was so, like, he kept pussyfooting around the fact that it's a musical. He said it's not a musical. It's a movie where characters burst into song when there's not like any words to like express where they're at right now. Which is a musical, Todd.
Okay, they're a little obsessed.
I love doing that, just like addressing somebody by like their first fucking name. Whatever the case is.
Hold your ass, chat. I just need a hand here.
Hold your S chat, I just need a hand here. No, you didn't have to say that shit.
That's a transit. Okay, see, but bro, that's so for real. It's fucking transition. No, Who said the word?
What, video editor?
No, she said fucking...
Oh my fucking god!
Bro, I'm trying to go to the portal and you're dead behind me. Come on now.
I literally got one shot by a fucking helicopter. This is absurd.
I don't know why you're so bad. I haven't been dying, you see.
I've been getting fucking. You were up all the way at the top of the skybox. I was getting sandwiched by explosions. We're not.
I was not at the top of the skybox.
Every time I looked up, you were way up there.
The character, he's aerial. She
I can't
floats.
get aerial because I blow up.
Well, then I think that's a skill issue, dog. I think this game's getting too hard for you. Do I need to turn the difficulty down?
Right. Oh, what? I can't hear you. You got dick in your mouth. Fucking slobbering all over it right now.
Oh. Two.
Joker 2 only in theaters Friday. This is factually incorrect. It opens
It'll keep.
today.
It'll only be open until Friday. Well, I'm so.
I hate when movies do that shit too. Like games do it where it's like, oh, it released on this day, but the 72-hour early access. It's like no, it
But
launched
no.
the other day. It launched the day the early access started.
To Brainiac.
So,
To Barney.
Joker 2 opens Friday. Then why the fuck are like a good chunk of my mutuals seeing this movie today? Why have I seen it today? If it opens on Friday.
Yeah, wasn't it that they used to do like late screenings at like midnight on a Thursday, and then they were like, now we'll do it at 9 on a Thursday, and now they're just like, now they just show it on a Thursday.
Now it just opens on Thursday.
That's kind of how it happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like this slow descent towards just like
how it used to be like midnight releases, like you had to wait till midnight. But then
And
it
then
was like, if you change your time zone, you'll get it a couple hours earlier. Now it's just like, yeah, if you pay more money, we'll give it to you a week in advance.
unless you're Ubisoft, and then you like roll that back, I guess. Not gonna lie, of all the dumb shit to charge for, that was my favorite one that they did.
Early access?
Yeah, like in the sense that like if you're already gonna charge me a premium for the Ultimate Edition or whatever, then fuck yeah, I want in early. Fuck you. Like, I want to be in before all the plebs. Like I don't like, even though it's stupid and it's dumb. Like I can't get proper review access for a lot of stuff, but I can get in there 3 days before people who won't bother. That's
At the low price of
my dignity and $40. Well, it's not like I always see it as the cost of extra, but so in Suicide Squad it was $30 extra because it's a $100 game or whatever. You know what's funny? Of all the Ultimate Edition type games that have come out recently, Suicide Squad's been the cheapest. This was $100 back in February. Star Wars is like 130. Space Marine 2 was 110. Yeah, this has been the cheapest one. It's kind of funny.
Final Fantasy do early access?
No, and they didn't do a deluxe edition. Or if they did, it was like a small one.
Like a collector's edition?
Oh, where's the shit?
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach Task Force X. No need to delay with risk assessment.
Whoa. Serious cool looking. I love the way her thing like whirs, like there's a little motor in it spinning up.
That's how
Yeah, it's cool. And I like the little like gravity orbs that appear around it. Like if you just hold the buttons before activating them. I'm going as fast as I can. I was doing something.
I know that hip ain't how it used to be.
My gosh.
I will be taking attendance.
Things never change.
Are y'all taking notes? Racking up that extra credit.
I'm drowning in data. Gotta make some space.
Scooping up data should be no sweat for this team.
Toy Boy's gonna love that one.
Oh, I'm full up on data. I knew I should have worn a fanny pack.
Double this data, and we're out of here. Almost there. Let's finish strong.
Data, data, truck.
Get in here.
Team, it's time for me to show
I'm here.
these bad guys that I mean business.
Where's him over there?
Oh no, Rabbit takes more battery than my phone.
These maps are fucking massive.
Any location has been selected. I know it's a little far, but you guys can totally handle it. Just watch the lava.
I guarantee if you just try to do the gap like this did with anyone other than maybe Shark or Freeze, you would not make it.
I think Joker was the one we found out was traveled there easier than Freeze, remember? Joker clears gaps better than Freeze does, I think. Yeah.
I was not there for that. I always forget Joker's in this fucking game.
That's kind of funny. Like, of all the characters to forget.
I don't fucking care about Joker. I didn't play that season. I don't have him maxed out.
Oh, that's true. You didn't, yeah, because it was all broken for you. Wow. Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? Mercy, mercy, mercy.
You're welcome.
Messy, messy, messy.
Impressive, Lawless. But then again, you are using my technology.
30 minutes or less. Woohoo, don't forget the tip. On!
Oh my god, no!
That's what I like.
You cannot, like, multi-melee a fucking tank this season. Come on, bot. Come save us.
This is so not how I planned on dying.
It's like a defense thing, or it's like if you hit them too many times up close, they just, like, burst on you or something.
I'm a walking target with all this data. Gotta make a drop. You want some data?
Click on the Luke Stevens video for the season. It was during the patch notes. And then he was instantly just like, the newest ethical thief? That's kind of oxymoronic. And then the very next thing he's like, oh, like Robin Hood. It's like, yes, that's what they mean by fucking ethical thief. Like Robin Hood.
Did you know that stealing isn't bad if you steal from the bad guy?
Before I look back.
Fuck me. I hate people. Ugh.
He has 100,000 times the subscriber video.
I know, and he, like, the fact that the mouth breather, like, I can't even pretend to be above it. There's so much hate there. I'm just like, you're so stupid. Like, you're not, like, stupid and, like, oh, you're dumb and I disagree with you. No, like, you are so honestly stupid. that, like, you were a grown adult when you first committed plagiarism. Like, that's the thing, is every time I criticize him online, I just say he's a plagiarist. Why? Because you were an adult when you did it. You will always be a plagiarist. It's not like you were 10, okay? You were a grown-ass man. Like... fucking fraud. I hate people, bro. Like, seriously, I'd say I would.
They like the game.
Yeah, like, I'd say I'd wish he's homeless, but he has a wife and kid, and I'm like, well, they didn't do nothing wrong. So it's like, but bro, like, you're so fucking incompetent. You literally have stolen other people's work before. Like,
Of all things to steal, why would you steal somebody talking about why they like a game?
but like the crazy.
About why you like the game.
Yeah, like the craziest part to me is that like, yeah, because I remember when I first heard that, and I wasn't really that like. I was like, I saw him as kind of younger in my mind. I don't know why. Like, I think he was like 9. In my mind, I was like, oh, he was like a young teenager, and like, you know, you make a mistake. No, he was 19. That is an adult. If at 19 I had plagiarized, I would never live that down. Like, what?
Me right now.
Yeah, literally. That's literally like what? Like you. There's no excuse. Like, yeah, the fact that, like, that's your age, like, there is no excuse. I just don't think there's any world where, like, that's
college age.
Yeah, like, it's different if he was, like, 15. You know, like, and he's in high school, and he's just, you know, you make a stupid choice, and you grow up to be an adult, and you live it. You get over it, but, like, he was already an adult.
And there was a whole thing with like his Last of Us situation.
What was that?
I think when talking about Last of Us 3, I was just like, he did some weird shit. He said something weird about like homophobia and like the fan base. He said like, I'm not gonna put words in his mouth saying like, oh, I don't. He said like,
yeah, something along the lines of, you're fine. Yeah.
He didn't like condemn it explicitly, I'm pretty sure, or like, he like. I don't know, he said some fucking weird shit about it.
He fenced at it.
Yeah, I think he fenced at it, yeah. As part of his 9-hour-long Last of Us video. Part 2. Not even both. Like, it's always lengths like that where it's just like... Oh, really?
Notice how the people that are always, like, able to sit on the fence with things like that, or do the both sides, or do the enlightened centrist bullshit, those people are always straight white men.
Feels like they're compensating for something.
Like, crazy how that trend works. Like, we can even just go to straight men. We'll go that far, so that way I'm grouping myself in there and not like pretending I'm special. But Jesus. And I mean, with my sunglasses on, I'm white.
During the winter, I'm like double white.
I just mean like I'm only Asian if you could see my eyes. Like that's the trick. I really love the environment here. I love that it's literally in a void. Like Brainiac won so hard that like this is just floating in the dimension. Like there is no Earth anymore. Oh my, what the fuck? Bro, stealth? What? Fuck out of here! The fucking Batman like destroyer, literally, that's what's hitting us out of the air. They're jumping through the air and they're invisible.
Oh my god.
It just happened in like slow motion for me. I got to see it. I thought I was tripping balls. I literally thought I got knocked out of the air by nothing, and I saw it. It was this.
That's fucking stupid, man.
No, it's kind of hilarious.
Fucking, my squad needs to get over here. Fucking regroup with squad.
Sorry, I'm coming. I was taking my pain out on that destroyer. Oh my god, that was funny. Now I know. Cause yeah, they do have like a pretty good lock on jump, so now it makes sense that they can lay that something's hitting you in the air. Cause I could not figure out what was doing that. And like with enough stuff happening on screen, it is pretty hard to see them moving quickly. Okay, I made it. I'm here. Let's get this.
Watch Not Our Squad.
My strong will makes summoning these constructs incredibly easy. I have a burning desire to destroy you.
Oh, he's not flammable.
Task Force X.
For some reason, my sniper just like
To the strength of my
decides it does not have that. Where'd he go?
Up,
Okay.
you went fucking up. He's gonna nuke your ass. Beam his ass.
I would if I could fucking use my rifle. Oh, there we go. Let's let him use it now.
Alright.
No voice line. Lol.
Bad game.
Is he just nodding at you too?
He's thinking. He's thinking about it.
Who's that thinking? He's thinking. Oh. I should clip that and use it as like a reaction gif. Because he looks like he's being sarcastic.
Whenever I see some bullshit like Nick Tech saying GTA 5 is the most well-optimized game of all time.
Just not it. Oh my god, that'd actually be. I'm gonna clip it now. I have to go back, but I'll clip it.
I'm not ashamed to admit I've enjoyed utilizing these powers. Let's heat things up, shall we?
Oh my god. Oh! Okay.
Already got the whole shaft and then some.
Bro, I got. Yeah. I was about to say I got yeeted, but then people are gonna think I'm just fucking being. Like, oh my god.
So fucking old, dude.
You're old. You're old.
Laying down on the floor right here.
Task Force X. These may be too hot to handle.
I don't get this man destroyed. Can I possibly? How much damage do I? I'm still doing that. I get close to him.
Oh! 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 Oh!
I do shit for damage. Okay.
Yeah, trying to do damage to him with anything other than a gun is a bitch, so... That's why.
Using the reversal. It did less than
Yeah,
the gun.
that's what I mean. Guns are like the one thing. Oh.
It's actually a reference to the fact that this game has only guns.
It's no, it's the one. It's literally the only time in the game where they're like, "Hey guys, use guns." And it's literally, it kind of makes sense because he's a small target. Like if you could just beat him around with a fucking grenade and shit, like, it'd be kind of easy.
Now 1,000 damage. Don't do that. Put him on fraud watch.
I don't watch Angry Joe.
I prefer this version of Brainiac.
That just nods at you real serious, like. Oh, safe zone.
No, I'm doing the damage check. Fuck that. Fucking save
Oh,
zone.
I forget that. Oh, I go to the shield and then start the damage check. I didn't think about it.
Fuck that. Put him up. Oh, yeah.
Dude, can we stop him? Did we win?
Maybe not. What's your problem? Imagine it lets you do a suicide strike on him. Just fucking instantly kill him.
Yeah. Why can I sometimes not murder him? His contract's
Because it
forgivable.
has to like
rotate into place.
the gun,
Like,
yeah, the gun you have to wait for it to start moving.
yeah. Oh. They just keep making new rules.
Because guns aren't real. I got smarted again. Yeah, so the scaling isn't fucked anymore, but...
Woo. Well, that's just because of the level they're at. That's just natural.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I'm saying, like, the scaling's not fucked.
thank God. Actually, like, this is practical, which is nice.
It takes a little longer than 40, but that's to be expected.
Yeah. Oh! No, fuck! And, hey, dude, no. Yeah.
This photonucleic effect is invigorating.
Kill his ass. Kill his ass. I'm doing 42 damage. Fuck you, mean kill him.
Ah!
Your own energy is so malleable.
Okay, I'm plugging out a little bit.
Yeah. Let's take these again.
Careful, Task Force
Ah.
X. These may be
Use the squaddle. Jesus. Ah. It's the biggest symbol on your screen. Why can I not counter strike this one? There we go.
Out of action for the missions over. What fucking killed me?
But I can't raise you?
No. At least it's not an instant fail.
constructs everywhere.
No. Oh.
I have a burning desire to destroy you.
Okay, that should make him weaker. Ooh.
I'm going to burn you like the insects you are.
No, I need to. Why is he not doing it again?
He's like stunned. It's weird.
Oh, no, there we go. Phased him. Whew. That should hopefully. I clipped it.
Oh, they're alive again. Okay.
Oh.
DPS is ass. There we go.
Weapons powered by my unbending willpower. Glorious.
What? Oh, I couldn't shield that.
Oh, man,
I have yet to fathom a feasible explanation for your continued existence. But I
Where
will.
is this?
Let's heat things up, shall we?
There you go. What? No, no, you're supposed to die. Go die. There you go. Huh.
In a hostile environment.
We did it.
Skip. Mission completed. Will I unlock mastery levels this time?
Yes, you unlocked them every time. Bro beat my ass again. Cheating.
I am better.
So they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
The GTA 6 trailer is expected to release tomorrow, according to a reputable insider. The trailer is set to show the official release date alongside pre-orders. Here, buddy. Just keep on looking at the sunset.
Okay, so I got the corrupted black mask posse. Each enemy you craze is added to your posse for as long as they are crazed, up to a maximum of 5. Melee damage is increased by 500%. Damage reduction is increased by 10% for each member in your posse. While you have a full posse, firearm hits apply deep wounds. That doesn't sound better than the other one. Well, actually, wait. Wait, can I do a craze build now? No way. I might be able to do, like, a crit craze build with... What's her face? And of course they give me the shotgun instead of the rifle. Thank you again, game. I cannot get the thing. Oh, that jetpack looks really cool for the Golden Age jetpack or whatever for Deadshot looks like deep.
Yeah.
Okay, load out. Anybody else on that? KG. Oh man.
Want to see how much cooler we can make easily?
10 minutes. Yeah, I wonder what the place at for Mayhem. Let's go.
What?
For the Brainiac mission, we're the highest in the world right now for duos.
The bar is in hell.
Shut up, we're good. I'm a gamer.
Hey, buddy.
I'm a gamer. I try really hard. I'm a real gamer.
I'm a gamer.
Average mastery level is 152. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
That's not no for those people that are in first place. So that you're cheating. There's literally no way.
Yeah, that's why I said no, it's not.
Yeah, I'm literally like, there's no way. Like, if it was double R's, I would be like, okay. Triple, bro. Like you literally have to not had slept in the last 4 days.
Week.
Yeah, well, however long the thing's been going. Yeah.
You know, you had to have been playing this season before it fucking came out. Like,
because today's the 3rd, right? Yeah. It came out on
2
the.
days ago.
It came out on the. Yeah, there's literally no way. You're fucking. Yeah, no. Sorry. Like, it'd be different if I was going slowly because, like, my builds weren't working or whatever, but, like, Lawless is busted as fuck with the Catwoman sets, so...
I changed my Catwoman set to my lucky charm is not Catwoman or whatever, but my fucking shield is back to normal because really taking that much damage in here.
Yeah, like, the tier 1 set is disgusting. It's probably the best tier 1 set in the game.
I like the tier 3 set.
That's my favorite. I'm just... Tier 1, so it makes it so that anytime you count, at least for this season, anytime you... Yeah, anytime you counter shot, you drop a grenade at their feet. Or anytime you shield harvest, you drop a grenade at their feet. And your grenades... And like, at tier 3, or at 3 stacks of it, or 3-piece, you get like 1500% bonus grenade damage, and every time you counter shot or shield harvest, you're dropping a grenade. Like... It's gross. Where am I going? Was I going to a mission? Where are we? Wait, I was just following you for some reason.
Trying something new.
Quote unquote free thinker.
I respect that.
Where,
I'll be right
oh, you were
back.
going to your stupid ass challenge.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, yo, what's up?
I'm not
What's
going.
up?
I'm in the middle of that fucking challenge.
How goes the grind?
It's good, dude. Brainiac's fixed. Oh my god.
Oh, for real?
You can fight. We just cleared him at 67 in 20 minutes.
Damn, that's actually crazy.
Yeah, no, they fixed the health scaling. Like, you can melt him now.
Well, they finally fixed him.
Yes. I just got 2 corrupted pieces to drop at once. I didn't. They're not. Neither of them do I want. But like, that's never happened before because like I've never been able to kill him above like I've killed him at like 65 one time just to say I did.
Yeah, same, like 60 something, and it was
Game,
like
you
hell.
don't have to kill me. You do not have to kill me.
Yeah, it's painful. Did you want to get in here? Yeah. Oh, you are. Okay.
Yeah, I'm joining them.
Oh my fucking god. This is worse than Ark Survival Evolved Console Tether. Oh my Jesus. I'm just trying to stand my menu.
Oh, it's pulling you. Oh, sorry.
Oh my fucking god! Stop moving!
I was like, what are you getting mad at? I'm like, oh, he's talking to me. I love this fucking game, man. Best game ever.
Fuck you, just for that I'm going to another Ritter.
Fuck
I
you.
get shot out of the air by a helicopter.
Oh, lost connection.
Oh, did it kick you again?
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Bro's hitting with an
Try to spare this helicopter. Jesus. Invasion 10 so tanky. Stop it. There we go. Got it. Okay. Social. Friends.
But it got 100. It got plus 120% XP though.
There we go. That one should have worked.
Don't worry, y'all won't
Try this again.
Silly Suicide Squad. It says wait for them to join before progressing further, Breezu.
Fuck!
You're gonna break
I'm
the
gonna
game.
die. God damn it! Okay, I'm safe now.
Does she get an extended ground hop if you do it just right? With the moon jump? It feels like she... If you, like... Maybe I'm tripping. It feels like if you pogo it just right, she, like, gets a boost.
I got another error? That's wild.
What? Okay, well, here, I'll quit the session. We'll reopen it. Sometimes it's better to just do it the hard way.
We could do this the easy way, or we could do it the hard way.
Or we could do it the Suicide Squad way.
No, thank you. I don't like that way. Ain't no way I've already done all your challenges, Mr. Diddler.
Mr.
Only got 3 this season.
Okay, get rid of these bots.
Coward.
What is happening? Oh, there. Okay.
I'm actually
Invite.
going to get off since it's midnight.
Psh.
I gotta work my job.
Oh, you have to go to work tomorrow.
If I didn't have to work, it'd be a different story, but
Oof.
unfortunately, payday calls. Have I gotten paid yet, or do I have to wait till technically midnight? Nope, I got paid. Yay!
Oh, okay, there we go. Got you in here. Now it's working. Okay, peace out.
Later.
Peace.
Yeah, so the Brainiac missions are actually, like, worth it now. At least this one.
That's so good to hear that I can actually, like, raise my mastery levels on that and not have it be like.
And I don't want to jinx it, but so far I haven't gotten the loot bug. It's been dropped. It drops full sets, like 9 to 11 pieces both times.
Oh, that's nice.
So hopefully that maintains, and he doesn't do the 3-piece drop, you know, that you sometimes got last season.
Yeah, that like killed all my interest in.
Yeah, and I really want to.
Mayhem
I think that's. Oh, that's why they sent us the corrupted pieces.
Oh, that's
that
makes sense.
Yeah, as like an apology, like they were literally not. Yeah, they weren't practical to farm. Here you go. Like our bad, yeah. No, that makes sense though. Like I didn't ever. I was trying to figure out why they gave us that shit, and I was like, now it connects because it's like they knew it was bugged and that we couldn't get some of the pieces without like over grinding for no reason.
I was like, I'll take it, you know. Thank you. We take those. I felt like it was compensation for something.
Doing
I must have missed something.
Brainiac at 67 has us right now at #1 in the world for duos.
Oh, you for
yeah, for duo Brainiac, yeah.
That's funny.
I think because most people just because that was season 1, I accidentally did him at a high level early on because I didn't realize the scaling was still a thing. So like for the first day and a half or 2 days, I was the highest like solo Brainiac clear at like mastery 50 because people just didn't do him. Okay. Guess we'll just hop into. Wait, which one did I do last? Let me check. We were doing. Did I have it set? This one was 50, 65, 60, 60. Okay, so this was our next one. Here, actually, let's, if you want, we can do this one, and then we'll do a couple of them, and then we'll run to Brainiac. Just because I really want him to drop that fucking grenade you have. I want that.
It's so good. I can't believe I got it to drop.
I'm pretty sure. So I don't know how it works. Does electrifying an enemy overwrite them being crazed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the afflictions like overwrite each other.
Because that's the hard thing is you apply affliction so much in this game. It's like I feel like craze is like it used to be that craze could stick to a target, but like I feel like you're reapplying different afflictions so easily. It's like seems unlikely.
Yeah, I like the first season. I was like, okay, this feels weird. Like, you know, if you and like another person has like a different build, like you're sort of like fighting to like apply your status effect for your damage boost or whatever on a target.
And
I guess like
it doesn't really see. And the thing is with the other ones, that's not really an issue because the way the rest of them work, right? You kind of you get the effect right as you need it. You know what I mean? Like you don't need them to stay.
Right.
I can shock. I can affliction melee a group, and then I kill them instantly right afterwards.
Right.
Where it's like with the Craze, it's like if they're afflicted, I kind of need them to stay afflicted to maximize any craze benefits, because they're all like, the longer enemy is crazed, more good shit for you. Like,
yeah. It does have like a weird sort of.
because I just got
playstyle.
the corrupted black mask neck bomb. So between that and the corrupted fiddler trinket, I'm pretty sure I can build a solid craze build with Lawless, because the corrupted fiddler is craze on crit or craze on counter.
Yeah. And I was trying to do that with Deadshot because he seemed like one of the best for that, since he's like pretty mid long range. I can just kind of like craze him from afar or whatever.
Yeah,
and counter shot him. But it's just like maybe with this new Bane set they're releasing.
So here's the question: are they gonna throw away our other one, or are they gonna like replace it, or like?
I think it's gonna be
new.
You can grind for this one, but like the old one will still be there.
So okay, so the old one still exists. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, I used the Bane tier 3 grenade for so long, and a master version of that thing blew up everything so much. I got so used to hearing
it was so good
as he blew everything up over and over.
Oh my god, that like I heard that in my dreams for like that whole season 0.
Yep.
Of Bane with this like all the time.
All the
it was
time.
so loud too. I had to like lower my game volume.
Mm-hmm.
Play with other people that are rocking like grenade builds.
Honestly, if I had one criticism of builds, it's that it's a little too. Well, I don't know. I guess the thing is on any character that grenades are a viable build, unless you dig deeper, they seem like just the best option.
I agree, it does sort of have that issue.
Like, I don't think they are actually just inherently better, but like, I think they feel like it. Like, I think for Joker, Harley, and Lawless, like, grenades being a build option makes grenades feel like it's the most obvious thing to choose if you need to be stronger. Because like grenades in this game seem to just, they're nasty. I mean, to be fair, they do a really good job of like the gameplay style. It's like when you say grenades are strong in this game, I think people would hear that and think of like grenades in like Call of Duty. It's like no, you have to remember you're in the air all the time. Grenades are just an AoE, are just a way for you to drop AoE. Like you're an artillery strike. Like
exactly. And it's like it makes sense.
It plays well. Like I love grenade builds. It's just like I don't like that's why I don't play Jokers, because I don't like that he can just do grenades. Like
yeah. Because like it does have I don't know if it's a design issue, but
like I'm pretty sure if I put the Firefly grenade, the corrupted one, on her right now, with this black cat build, it would just be stronger than everything I have. Without like I could build craft something better, like with the right pieces. But like if I just wanted instant just nuke power, I would just go grab my corrupted Firefly grenade, because that just destroys everything. Like,
right.
That,
and it's like
if I do that and the poison and scarecrow with black cat, I think that's like my end game, just max damage build. Like,
yeah, it just clear maps with grenades.
Well, like, and not only would you clear them with like the best grenade, and you'd have the black cat bonuses and the scarecrow bonuses, and they'd all get poisoned.
Yeah.
Because and they'd all be on fire. So like, I think that like I haven't done that yet, because like it's already like the mastery level isn't high enough yet to really like push me. So I'm like, I don't need to turn on stupid mode, like. But that's literally
have fun.
Yeah, like that's literally my back pocket sicko mode. Is just I'm gonna put the corrupted Firefly grenade on and watch everything die. It just does too much damage.
It really does. I think it does too much damage.
Like it's like the polka dot grenade was the same way, but the polka dot grenade couldn't get to Master 5.
Oh yeah.
Like the polka dot grenade was really busted, but it's a little bit more balanced. Like, I think the polka dot grenade in a master form is still perfectly viable right now. And if it was Master 5, it would be just as strong as the corrupted Firefly.
Yeah. And like, I
think its poison is overtuned still, but I mean, it's good to
yeah,
have
poison
those.
was-
I'm okay with that because fitting it on a build now is a pain. So like,
yeah.
if you put it on, you kind of committed to having it.
I'm always missing like the little seasonal bonuses that you get, the little extra effects every time you go to a new season.
I try not
Like,
to
oh,
look.
I really
I try to
bank on it.
I try not to think about those when I'm build crafting because I try to build craft like with the assumption that my build like won't rely on them.
Yeah, yeah.
At least when I'm
But
doing
then I
like
look at them and I'm like,
actual
it's so
yeah.
tempting to
They're
build
so
around it
strong.
'cause it's,
Yeah.
they're so strong.
But like the flip side is that sometimes building like the limitations are what make it fun. Like I like the scarecrow piece because without the bonus from the seasonal, you don't get the offset of the defensive bonus or whatever. Like,
Yeah, you're just pure glass cannon.
yeah, exactly.
And like, I don't know, like I feel like it is weird that like the most optimal builds for the most part in this game are just like the least skillful. Like with grenades, like you don't have to aim, you don't have to like.
And I think it's just because of the nature of the flip side, though, right? Is we've learned the hard way. Grenade builds can't do fuck all into Brainiac.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, that is true.
So there is a balancing element. Like they're bad at single target damage. Like at high masteries, they're not great against brutes.
Yeah, that too. But it's like these like two use cases where they're not like
They're not
single best option, right?
It's because those are that's the problem is those are the only use cases they have that we aren't like. Hi Lemon, those are the only use cases we have that are a single target. Wait, I have a chat real quick. Simple and fire. Oh yeah. Feel free to add me on Discord. My Discord is exactly how it's spelled here. It's just Bonsai Boy. I can type it in chat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, what were you saying, Lemon?
Are you in?
Oh yeah, we're in a Brainiac real quick. Oh no, wait, it's an incursion, not a Brainiac. Never mind. You stream pretty cool. I feel entertained. That's why I followed. Hey, I'm entertaining, guys. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, and you're more than welcome to join me on Discord. My only thing is you can't join BC unless you're an adult. That's the only rule. By VC, I mean the voice chat. You can still join the server and stuff. Here, let me, and here's my name. You can send me a thingy if you want to. Boop. That's me on Discord. Ow. Why's my foot hurt? What did I do? Bro, stop showing me up so hard. God damn.
Also, will you make me a Lawless build because I'm too lazy?
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you. Like, I mean,
Catwoman tier
I don't have a build really, but the answer is Catwoman, and then we need to get you. We need to get you a sick grenade.
Alright.
We need to get you a sick, nasty grenade. Unless you already have the corrupted heatwave grenade. That's what I'm using, and that works.
I don't think I've corrupted anything.
You might have check your mail. It might have gotten mailed to you because I got it for free.
I might have, yeah.
Because KG and we just put it together. So last season, farming Brainiac was a pain because there was a bug where sometimes he'd only drop 3 items, and so they sent us a mail like in episode 4 for some reason, and I couldn't figure out why, but it had like literally all of that episode's corrupted drops in the mail, and I was like, oh. And it was like I think it was an apology because it wasn't worth farming it. Like, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense now. Okay, let me invite Lemon.
Like, if I claim this, will I get banned?
Yeah.
I kind of do need to clear up my inventory. I don't know what I can drop.
If it's yellow, throw it away.
Other than that, I've already done that.
Okay, if it's yellow, throw it away. If it doesn't have master in front of it, throw it away.
Okay. I don't have that many master stuff.
There you go. That's a good. So be willing to throw away anything you are not using this second. If it doesn't say, and it doesn't say, with the exception of, there's 2 pieces that don't drop master. Trinkets and neck bombs don't drop master variants. Wait, is that right?
Which ones are trinkets?
The bottom two on the right, neck bomb and lucky. Or sorry, trinket.
Oh, and
They're called Lucky
the
Charms. I keep calling them
the
trinkets.
lucky charm.
I don't know why I call it a
And
trinket. I've
some
always done.
bubbles.
I've always called it a trinket. I think it's in World of Warcraft you'd call it a trinket.
I think a bunch of games call it a trinket.
Yeah, it's an item that's not actually a piece of gear you wear. So,
Like another
Yeah.
game will
It's
call it
a-
a ring or like an amulet or something.
yeah, it's some piece of shit you
This
throw
game
on
is
your
Lucky
guy.
Charm.
It's your stat necklace.
Literally.
Right.
Okay. Oh, did I invite you? I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just takes a minute to
Should be.
join. Do.
I accepted it, right?
Yeah, I think you're joining.
Yeah. Okay, I just need to hit
Oh my
join.
god.
Okay. Let's see if it works or not, or if you have to restore it.
Yeah, I might have to go back to the lobby because it's been weird. Why is my gun? Where'd my reticle go? What did I do?
Oh no.
Where'd my UI go? What'd I do?
Oh, no.
This is beautiful. There's no UI. It looks so pretty now. Lemon's joining.
That's why. I ate it.
Yeah, Lemon just joined and ate my UI. I can still aim my sniper at least, I guess. To be fair, I don't really aim that much in this game. We're fine. I just tap the right trigger and it auto aims for me, so you know.
Yep. Alright, I'm in.
Okay.
Let me
But you
go.
have. Well, you already have Lawless, right? Yeah, we got you. Got
Yeah,
her, okay.
yeah, I just got her.
You're a pain because I'll be like, "What do you have?" And you'll be like, "I don't know." And I'll be like, "Do you have this?" And you'll be like, "No." I'll be like, "Do you have this?" And you'll be like, "No."
I have so many heat wave grenades for no reason.
Look and see if you have the corrupted one.
I have Master 3.
No. The corrupted one has a different
Uh,
effect. It doesn't. It completely changes the effect. That's why you want the corrupted one. Okay. Do I have to like go into the
No,
menu?
I'm pretty sure I don't have.
Oh, wait, I can't. The menus aren't opening for me.
So many Master 3.
Oh no. Wait, jump off the map?
Why do I have like
Sometimes,
5 Master 3 heat waves?
Like try and die, yeah.
Get revived. Yeah, to, like reset everything.
Diving. Whoa! It just teleports me back up. That didn't fix it.
Oh, wait.
It literally has a teleport thing. Is that new?
Oh wait, that's always been in.
Okay, I've never jumped off the map to be honest.
I did like on launch. Sometime I was like, oh, that's cool.
Lemon joining the game broke it. I won't be. I don't think I'll be able to start the incursion, so I'm gonna have to leave. Oh my god! I literally can't pause. I'll have to leave. I'll have to close the game. That's so crazy. I love Suicide. God, for all its fucking quirks and issues, I still fucking love it. Like, it'd be different if I was like playing like a ranked PvP game, but like on a PS5 in 2024 with as fast as I could reboot a game, I'm just like, tee that was dumb. Okay, moving on. Like,
Back in like 2 seconds.
yeah, like Space Marine would be a little more annoying. It's holy shit.
Right, exactly. We'd be in the middle of like a 30-minute operation. I can't pause, guys. I gotta restart.
What? Is this supposed to be that blurry?
What? Is what's supposed to be blurry?
The scope that I have.
No. Probably
I
not.
think the whole, yeah, everything's just busted.
Yeah, here. Something went fucky. I'm gonna invite you guys now.
Okay.
Oh, wait, why did it join me back to the same? I don't know. I'm leaving this session. This session's cursed. Ew.
Okay.
It's
I'll
now-
leave the session too.
Yeah, corrupted session. Let me invite you guys. KG, why aren't you in my clan, bro? Oh.
You're not
Are you in a clan?
Oh, that's right. I was, but then literally everybody like left except me and the creator. And he
I sent you. I
hasn't
might have
played
sent you
this
2
game.
invites on accident. There you go.
Yeah, literally everybody left the clan.
I thought you were in Mr. J's clan or something. I think so. I just didn't send you one.
Now I was in I don't know if you heard of King Greek.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
He was like, yeah, yeah, and I was in his clan for like a long time. It was super active until like right after Joker, and then everyone just like slowly stopped playing one by one.
Bro, we're
and
all
left the
matching.
clan.
And by matching, I mean we all completely different looking. I love the nebula color on the. That one looks so good.
Right, it's so cool.
It's so good. It's so perfect for her astronaut skin. Alright, let's get in there. Now it should all work. Okay, that's the new rule. Whenever I'm starting the game up with people, we're just gonna start a fresh session and get everybody in because it seems to just get wonky. It just doesn't. Yeah, it's like all it takes is for like a frame drop to happen while they're joining, and then the game's like, nah. Like it doesn't know what to do. I think it's funny how all of us too that enjoy it have been we'll be playing multiplayer together and we're all just like, oh yeah, that's how it works in multiplayer because everybody got so used to just enjoying the game solo because it launches so hard to play with people. I mean, we say that. I didn't actually have any friends to play with at launch for the most part, so like I didn't get to try. And the only time I played with someone, it was a viewer and it worked just fine. But
it was rough trying to matchmake.
Matchmaking never worked. I was able to work. I didn't matchmake because that queue just seemed like it was broken or something.
That was talk about cursed game sessions.
And also
like,
matchmaking into a co-op game sound. Okay, to be fair, my audio is always a little bit fucky when things get going heavy in the game. Like, you know, is that just me? That's right. Okay, because like. When you start blowing, yeah, when you blow up enough stuff, it's just like one of the audio tracks just cuts. It's like, no, we're good. That no more processing power for sound. Yeah, it's like we need more. Yeah, we filled up the queue with colors and explosions. You can't hear anything. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I just imagine it. I just imagine it being shell shocked by the grenades. It honestly adds to it. When you drop a grenade, the whole fucking screen just chugs for a split second, and then the sound cuts out a little bit, and you're like, "Yeah, it feels right. That's how big my damage was."
Small satisfaction, like yeah, big damage.
Yeah, like I do the biggest damage. I killed it all so fast.
I'm crashing the game.
Yeah, it's like these people that complain about that stuff. It's like, bro, you never played a game where it felt good to do so much damage you lag it. Like, come on, that's like literally like I know games don't lag as much these days, so that doesn't happen as often, but it's fun.
It's like a staple of like looter shooters.
Yeah, it's like the
game. Bajillion damage, and the game's like, huh?
Yeah, like yeah. Eventually, if you're good enough, you find a way to break the numbers and get a number that the devs did not think you could get to, and the game was not built to process that number. Math go.
Exactly.
And it's so much fun.
I haven't spent my telepoints though.
Oh yeah, I think they give you some of them, right? No, they only give you like the first 3. She starts out at like level 10.
Yeah.
Did Joker start out at level 10?
They all start at level 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Like you get the first.
You get the first row.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, loving my character again is weird. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink. My cup's empty.
Okay, that's fine. I need to sort through all my stuff.
Yeah, throw away some of your shit. And then, where was I? I'll set our target so everybody knows where to go next. 62, 63, 61. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one.
Excellent initiative, returning to Brainiac.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna fill up my cup real quick. BRB. And we're back. Chat, we're back. We're back. Everybody, everybody. It's a celebration. You getting ready to your shit, Lemon?
I have so many shields. I have so many frozen shields for some reason.
You haven't cleared your loot since all the work we did last time.
Oh, because I didn't know what I should.
I know. It's not your fault. I haven't ever explained it to you. We didn't get that far. You built to play Ultra Kill, remember?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're like, what's this? What's this new game my friend got me? That's cool. I'm gonna go play Ultra Kill. Okay. Do you have a golden glider gun?
Tell you, I don't like building. I do.
Okay, golden glider gun. The best one you have. Preferably the sniper. The pistol's fine too, though.
I think I have the sniper. Wait a second.
You know you can look at my build, right? Just by going to the squad and then. Yeah, let me look. Let me look at you.
Okay, hold on. I just slapped on whatever. I didn't actually look at them.
Okay, so I want golden glider. You don't have the melee yet. You'll get that soon. It drops pretty frequently.
Yeah.
I say that even though mine hasn't dropped in a minute, actually.
Do I want?
What's the best grenade you've got?
Probably Master 3
Heat wave. What about golden glider?
I have on. My golden glider is not Master.
Do you have any other? It's just it doesn't really do anything unless they're on fire, and you're only going to set stuff on fire. The corrupted version is unrelated to fire. That's why I'm using it.
Yeah. Well, let me check after clearing out. Let me check if there's anything in the middle.
We should get you stuff pretty quickly. Again, I don't know if you've gotten any loot from what little we've done, like with the, with the killing time, but the black.
I have a corrupted golden glider neck bomb mod.
Oh yeah, I'm using that. That's good.
Okay.
Just makes you extra uber strong if you suicide strike something. What was I gonna say? Yeah, any black. If you have black cat stuff, try and get the tier 1 bonus as high as you can, so up to 3 pieces. It's like I'm running it on my. I have a pistol with tier 1. I have a shield with tier 1. I have a lucky charm with tier 1.
I have so many mods.
Yeah. And they're annoying because by set, they're pretty easy to get. So like realistically, I don't know. Who do you plan to play? Like if you like, I know right now it's kind of hard to say. Like you're playing Lawless now, but like if you're gonna until you like. If you were based on what you've played so far, who's your favorite?
I was. You separated from me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
explode now.
Yeah, stay here. Don't stop moving the zone. Don't move the zone.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, you're fine. Just stay there.
You're trying to kill me.
It's just if you move too far away from us, you can literally see the zone encroach on. It's because I selected a mission. It only happens when you select one. I found out.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I thought it was like, why can't you can be as far as you want from each other? Yeah, unless a mission's selected. It's like a way of corralling the people. It's kind of funny. It's actually a good system if you're matchmaking with randoms.
Like over here, idiots.
You literally
Let's go to the mission.
Literally get over here. It's gonna kill you. So based on what you've played so far, Lemon, who has been your favorite? Movement wise, like we'll figure out your build. Or I mean, you can also tell me like what style of combat you like the most, even if you're not necessarily certain of the character, like what you find most satisfying.
No, I find counters pretty satisfying.
Okay,
I don't know if there's any.
No, that like Lawless is really good at that. So like and especially not even just Lawless. the current build, like the black cat stuff, has a that I'm using is like an insane counter thing. Like you don't even have to be playing Lawless, you can play anybody with it. So that's the nice thing, is that kind of lets you just pick whoever you think is the best movement wise. But yeah, like the current stuff has like a ridiculous counter setup.
I think Boomerang and Deadshot have a lot of counter talents.
Yeah, they
for
do.
Stuff that, like,
How you get that gold suit? By being way too into things. It's just one of the swatches on this.
Lawless whale.
Number one Lawless whale. I've been waiting forever. It's the one. It's in her. It's literally the only skin for her in the shop right now. It's the what you wanna call it? This one. Boop boop. Right there it is. And then that one. Boop. Okay, oh, we're all here. Wait, no, we still need lemon stuff though. Okay, let me check your loadout again. Squad.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second.
Player
Well, you can check it out,
options.
but like, I can't start building once I
I know.
empty out my stuff.
I'm looking. I hear music playing. What is that?
Someone's emoting a bit.
There's emotes that play music in this game?
Yeah, I don't
You
know when
have
they
how
added
many
that.
hours in this game?
Not a real.
I don't. No one will. Yeah, you know how many. You know how often
Splatter.
Hey, you know how many people play it with me? You know how often I have an excuse to use emotes and goof off? Yeah. Ha. Yeah, it's your fault. Okay. How much it cost? I think it's. I don't know because I already had tokens or whatever. I think it's 20. I think the legendary bundle on any character is 2,400. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check right now.
Yeah, it looks like that's it
It's
for
a
all
little
of
over
them.
20.
Oh, that dead shot with the thingy looks really cool. Yeah, I think that's generally. I think that's the top for all of them. I don't think anything goes higher than that, right? Yeah, 2,400 coins is the most.
Yeah.
Which should be, I think you get that for a flat 20, right? Yeah. Between the battle pass is honestly like, the battle pass is actually the only thing I recommend because it's one of the nice ones where it gives you the coins to buy the next one, and it never expires, so you're not on a time limit. Like, that's so cool. Like, you literally buy the first battle pass, you have until the end of time to complete it, and when you do, you can buy the second one, and so on and so forth. Like, that's really.
It's so interesting. Like, two of my favorite games this year, Suicide Squad and
Tried to do
consumer friendly.
Yeah, tried to do consumer friendly live service and both got shit on anyway.
And we're laughed at for it.
You want to charge us $40 and not sell us a bunch of skins? That's bullshit.
What a nerd.
Okay, Lemon. What else do we need to get for you? Do you have the Harley? I don't have the Harley. My Harley one. This is what I have on my Harley. The Arkham stuff. So I have the Harley, and then these are the only skins I've actually like paid for. Her and her, because they're the two. Harley was the one I was playing the most before, and then honestly, for a while they just didn't have a lot of good skins in the store. Now there's actually some decent options. Not gonna lie, like it's nice that there's actually stuff worth being excited about. Skin wise, yeah, like the first few rounds of skins were silly sad. Like,
that was rough. That was really rough.
Oh, so where's my Green Lantern shark though? What the fuck? Where's my Green Lantern shark? And they even have, did you see they have the lantern rainbow thing? Like rainbow core?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, really? Before Green Lantern shark? You made the character model. He's in a cutscene. Like, why can't I have him? Like, what the hell, guys? Okay. Lemon. How many things have you, what's your gear looking like in terms of number of items in your thing? Out of 300.
Out of 300? Let's see.
It just says right at the very top.
204.
204. Okay, then you're fine. Stop clearing out gear.
Okay.
Because you can avoid clearing out stuff by kind of clearing out a lot of what you get. I'll just tell you what to get rid of as you get stuff.
Sure.
And now you have the new rules. It's if it's not master, don't keep it. There you go. That'll save you a lot of trouble.
Unless it's the new villain today, right?
And unless it's Black Cat, you want to keep the highest masterpiece you get, right?
Yeah.
So as soon as I get a master 2, I delete my master 1. As soon as I get a master 3, I delete my master 2, so on and so forth.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we can help you clean up a little bit more. I just don't want to dilly-dally too long. So for your gear stuff, you have the right gun on. Do you have any of the Black Cat stuff?
Oh, what should I use for my secondary gun then?
Your secondary gun doesn't really matter. We're using it. I mean, I like the golden glider gun. Your secondary gun right now should just be realistically like something Black Cat, if you have something.
Okay. I don't think I.
Or sorry, I keep saying Black Cat. Her name's Catwoman. I'm so fucking. I literally I can't remember.
It's like,
that I'm in the no. Fucking Breezu keeps making fun of me because I say it wrong. I'm literally in the wrong franchise. Like they're the same character. It's not my fault. Like
wrong universe, man.
Well, and I just see the little symbol. I see the little black kitty cat symbol, so I just think Black Cat. Like. I think. Oh, what other styles do you have other than the gold style? Oh, let me look. Sorry about that. We're trying to get my friend Lemon's gear sorted so we can hop into the incursions. So if it takes me a second to see stuff, that's why. But here's the other. Here's the other colors it came with. This cool neon one, and then this cool like the cell shaded comic style. And then I like the drip. I like the gold drip. And then this is the battle pass skin right now. So you have 2 different styles. You've got like the soldier boots and slightly lighter top and the little Ushanka hat.
Okay, what about
and then you have these different colors for now. So we have shield should also be Black Cat realistically, but if you like if you don't, then put on the biggest shield you have. That what do you have? What do you have for
I have so many master 3 parasites for some reason.
Okay, what do you have for that's actually fine. Just put that on.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was using until I got my shield. You're fine with that, yeah. So these are her different colors. This is our favorite. I like this Nebula one. KG agrees. And then there's 2 more in here that we have to unlock. The other ones we haven't unlocked are
the effect is so trippy when you look at it in game.
This one.
Alright.
Comic astronaut, and then
It's so cool.
Iconic astronaut. Luckily the battle passes are pretty quick to clear too.
So. Not.
Yeah, the Galaxy one is super sick. I agree. Agreed. That's honestly like low-key that's my favorite one. I really wanted to I literally told myself I don't care what skins she has, I'm getting them. This is the character I've been waiting for since she leaked like week 1 of the game. So that's why I'm locked in. Okay. Now we're ready. So yeah. You should be fine. Let me check your stuff real quick just to double check. I just want to make sure you're able to like survive and not be miserable.
Yeah.
Okay. You said you have something Black Cat, don't you?
No. Not I think I got weapons, just not for
Lawless, because you weren't playing her. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because she literally has no overlap with Freeze except for pistols?
Just about, yeah.
Pistols.
Yeah, that's the only overlap. That's why you didn't get any. The Mario thing's fine. Like, realistically, what you're going to be doing is jumping around. You're going to be jumping around. Just jump around and practice your counter shots. Stuff will be dead by the time it matters, and you'll get some pieces in, like, the next, like, 5 minutes. Like, I don't want you to think too hard about what to do, because realistically, like, you're going to get loot drops from being in the run, and then you'll be fine. Her traversal is really cool. That's why I was so excited for her, is because way back when they first leaked it, it was that like we knew it was going to be gravity related, and there were rumors from the leaks that it might be Gravity Rush inspired, and I'm a huge fan of Gravity Rush, so like this is just Gravity Rush 3 for me. Like I've been waiting so long, I'm so happy. Hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that, young RB. Appreciate it. I will definitely be playing a lot of Suicide Squad, even more than I normally do now that I finally have this character. I'll still play the next character that comes out because the next one's Deathstroke. I'll still get him like leveled up and try him, and he's probably gonna be really cool. But just out of spite, I'm not gonna play him. Just because all the just because all the sweaty Batman fans are like Deathstroke, Deathstroke. Why they had Lawless, Deathstroke? It's like, bro, did you ever consider that they wanted to end the last season of the year with the character people are most hyped for? Crazy how that works. They started with Joker to get people hype, and then they end on Deathstroke, and then in the middle they put the two characters that people were less excited about. It's almost like they planned it. That's
And it's so funny that like throughout every Arkham game, they've always had like interesting like new takes on like existing characters.
Yeah, and then this is the one where they decide.
Always like screeched about it. They
Yeah, and
literally
this is
always screeched about it.
every time they do something different. It's like, but they do really cool different. Like the same people who are mad about this Harley, or the same people that it's like you realize that like there was a bunch of you that were mad about her getting the change in Arkham too, where you're like, why is she all sexy now? Why is she sexy, demented, evil nurse? Why is she Silent Hill nurse? Like what? Like.
They were complaining about Penguin back in like Arkham City.
Yeah,
Or something
yeah,
like that.
they're just never
They
happy.
always see, like, Cockney accent.
It's just comic book fans. They're just unhappy people.
True.
Not all of them. Obviously they're cool ones, but God, the ones that aren't cool are the worst. It's just Arkham.
Specifically Arkham.
They've traumatized me, bro. Like they say the most unhinged stuff for no reason. You're just like, dude, like Batman would be like, I literally just want to look at them and be. I wish Kevin Conroy could come back for one day just to say Batman would be disappointed in you. Like
He would be part of the Rogues Gallery.
And the worst part is all these people that are so hateful or so homophobic and shit. And it's like, bro, you know, like the Batman actor that you love most on Earth is a gay man, right? Like.
There's trans rights.
Like, how is that?
Almost endearing.
My brain gets fried just trying to process other people thinking that stuff.
Units be warned. Lawless has quite the vicious streak.
Seeing how cool what's his face Kevin was, like I'm like really sad that like I wasn't like a bigger fan sooner, because he seemed like such a cool person. Like
honestly,
like I get why people I get why everybody like now I get why people are like absolutely like just always like so hyped for like any mention of his stuff in Batman. Like I get it now. I'm like, oh yeah, because he's fucking cool.
Right, just like not even barring like his voice performance, which is like amazing.
Yeah, like just or just watching like
a cool dude.
Like I was watching his interview with like how Warner Brothers literally was like, bro, you cannot accidentally announce the next Batman game. And then they had to send him with literally like a handler to conventions after that.
Oh, that's amazing.
And he was like annoyed. He's like, bro, he's like, why? He's like, I'm fine. I can be trusted, I swear.
It's a gargantuan weapon. It can take it.
Okay, where are we get our next? Oh yeah, this is the one where you have to kill everything to get the next wave to spawn. I don't know why it's just this mission, but it seems intentional considering it's that way every time.
Yeah. Because it kind of threw me off, like when you first do it with the cutscene. They're not.
Oh god! Ah! Giant laser beam. Her freaking melee feels so good. It's like literally the new best melee. I swear to God. It's ranged and it's so fast. Like, look at this shit. Like, boop, 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 boop. With shield regen on melee, it's kind of gross.
Like, you need that, like, Scarecrow, like, Mad Hatter melee that gave you, like, 10%.
Yeah. I keep forgetting she can dodge in the air. I keep forgetting she can dodge in the air.
It's really such like an essential part of her.
Not if you're just always moving.
That was for snipers. If we like really know if you couldn't do anything.
Wait, Lemon, are you alive? Okay, I thought you died or something. I lose track of people because like I'm just like shooting the things and jumping and dropping grenades and using all the fancy shit. Is that all? Yeah, it's like once you get the feel for controlling her momentum, it's weird. I was telling Lemon, like we were talking about yesterday, it's like she feels like she needs like a, like at first it felt like she needed an extra piece, and then you realize the extra piece is like learning how to play with the momentum. Like
the extra piece was a skill issue.
It really is. It's like she seems like she's missing a mechanic relative to the others, and you realize no, that missing mechanic is you have to like play around her ability to adjust her momentum in different ways.
Exactly.
So far.
Their Promethean shields down. Incoming forces. Deal with those earthlings.
God, I put in another ticket for my like spot double bug
Oh my
earlier
God.
day.
You're a
So
hero.
3 times the charm. It is so crazy that this never got fixed.
It's
And I was looking through like the other tickets about this issue, and they were in the comments like, "Hey, we fixed like the negative points issue. It should be resolved. Let us know if you have like any more questions." And like everyone's replying like,
no, you didn't.
"It wasn't the negative points. I'm just not earning any points." And I was like, they fixed the wrong bug. Like they fixed the
That's
bug, but not
tragic.
that one. Yeah,
They're trying. They're trying so hard.
They're doing their best.
No, they're doing their best. I just realized when this camera freeze frames, the motion on her, like, nebula pattern stops moving.
Oh, that's actually, I gotta notice that next time. Actually, like, freezes.
Let me show this on stream. Hey, y'all jealous? 'Cause
This game hates me. I cannot get the Psycho Pirate Sniper at a... I just cannot get it. Like, I need, like, a Master 2 or Master 3 one. The only thing I've gotten is a regular one, like, yesterday at some point. It just won't drop for me. I don't. Who did I make mad? Like, why? Can I please have...
You gotta purchase another skin.
Can I please
Pay
has...
up.
Wait, why did it say highest completed 61? Didn't we do it at 67? I just... No, fuck, did it... I didn't bump it up. Okay, we have to do that again. Because for some reason that was at... For some reason it was at 61. I don't know if it's because I wasn't selecting, just recommending. Okay, yeah, we have to do it again because I don't want it to. It'll throw off my like rotation. Not like in my head.
Rotation.
No, like it makes it so you stop getting 3 levels at a time. Like
Yeah.
yeah, it throws off your timer for the episode level, and it's annoying. That's why I literally do it. I've always done that since I very first started. I just rotate every single incursion in an order in a circle because why not? Like might as well get the most variety possible. Like.
Right.
There are people that are like, no, I don't like that one. I'm like, so you'd rather just have less content in a game that you're complaining about not having enough content in?
What tier Catwoman stuff do I want?
Tier 1 is the best, but it's all fucking good. Well, okay, tier 1's the easiest, because it's on tier 1 with 2 pieces, when you counter shot, you instantly drop a grenade at the enemy's feet, and if you shield harvest, you drop a grenade at the enemy's feet with a 100% chance. And then with 3 pieces of it, that grenade can do up to 1500% extra damage. And the whole trick with the tier 1 is only thing you have to do to keep the buff stacked is stay in the air. And it only drops if you touch the ground for 5 consecutive seconds.
Okay.
Which is pretty easy to not do. Like it gives you plenty of time to slide and jump and shit. Like I'm pretty sure you can cheese it, because like you can cheese it by like even double jumping, like as long as you just don't run on the ground for 5 seconds. So.
when you unlock what's it called? Your lucky slot.
Level 20, I think. They dropped it from 25 down to like 20 now.
Level 20.
Yeah, I noticed this time around I got it at 20. It used to be 25.
No new life signatures.
Okay.
Okay. And in general, Lemon, for this tier, like, just so you can experiment, once you get your Catwoman stuff, just equip whatever sounds fun. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that set is so strong. Just equip whatever the fuck you want that you want to try. It'll help you learn how to build stuff. Because the set will carry you while you experiment.
Okay.
It's really that good. It's overtuned.
It's so busted.
Like, literally, Joker, Harley, and... The thing is it doesn't matter who you play. Everybody has the same equal access to counter shots, and nobody has easier or better counter shots because it doesn't really matter what the counter shot does. The grenade does all the damage. So, like, literally,
Exactly.
even Shark could run this, and it's no different. Like...
But once we get into the higher masters,
tier 3, all the way.
yeah, definitely trying out tier 3. It's just
I'm just
they've mastered like mini game within a game.
Yeah, mini game buildcraft. It's so good. It's so good.
Like they just mastered it. It's so
Like
much fun.
and what's cool is they keep adding layers. So it's just like each new episode we're getting a set that's just a little more complicated to play right, and it's like, yeah, let's give it to me. I want to have to micromanage every one of my attacks perfectly. Make me have to make me have to shoot an enemy, attack one enemy. So like make me have to rotate through each of my options once for an ultimate fucking Exodia buff. I swear to God, like. Well, because that's the other thing. Like, I really want. The problem is the number scaling on some of their stuff because they've gotten more comfortable giving us more ridiculous buffs. Some stuff isn't as good as it was. So like, I really want to do a 4 Affliction Jinx Unlucky coin build, but now the 750, the 250 and 750, like when I can get like 2,000% bonuses on that slot, I just can't. Like,
It's not worth it.
yeah, like the Lucky Charm and the Neck Bomb slot are 2 of the most valuable.
Because I so wanted to do like an Avatar build, like when that first dropped, like season 0. But it was just so impractical and like.
Oh, I've done an Avatar build with Joker in season 1.
Oh yeah.
And it worked. Yeah, I got it because there was I think the Traversal mod or the Neck Bomb also gave you a bonus on each affliction you activated. You remember?
Oh yeah.
And then because Joker was the first character that had built-in affliction application, I could put 2 afflictions on my grenade and my melee, and then I just needed a gun affliction, and he could do the fire himself.
Right, you just got like a...
Yeah, so I was able to, and I was actually able to trigger, that was my way of beating that was the only way I was able to beat the stack deck. Was by, if I could rotate all 4 buffs, I could stay stronger than a stack deck.
Yeah. Now you hardly ever, like...
I've never used... Yeah, I've literally never used that fucking gun because I detest it. I'm not putting yellow on my build. Go away.
Yeah.
Not because it's yellow, just because it's not a legendary. No, it's not because of the color. It's because it's not. Legendaries are just less exciting. They literally just have 1 less effect than the other stuff. Like,
although some of them have been pretty.
Some of them are interesting, but
it's not the weapons. It's not the weapons that are interesting.
But they're always quirky interesting, and I never feel good picking them. I don't know. I like this. I like the synergies. Like, I've never been able to play a character and actually spend so much time that I have played every one of their different builds that you can do with just Notorious and Infamous gear. So I'm just like, why would I move on to the legendaries when I haven't even run out of other cool shit to try? Like,
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, like if I was like Rome, yeah, 100%. Like I'd fuck with all the little tiny things because by that point I've already tried everything. Like,
Right.
Oh, they're not dying in one grenade now. Yay, we're finally hitting decent mastery.
Play the game.
I can get sweaty with it. Woohoo! What's funny is I specifically went out of my way to prove that you don't have to shoot a lot, but I really like shooting with Lawless and the sniper rifle. Mostly just because it's a sniper rifle. She's the first character I played with a sniper, and snipers are always my favorites. The first character I spent time with a sniper. Ugh. Honestly, half the time it's just as fun to bounce along the ground as it is to actually, like, do gravity shit. The moon hop is so satisfying.
It really is. Like
that's
said,
that,
it feels like
Shark
a little bit.
Yeah, there's like another layer to it. Okay, 40 more. I love how the sniper just makes absolute, like, it makes the helicopters just a non-factor.
It's
Literally 3 shots and they're dead. Bam, 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 dead, bam, bam.
And I'm ready to offload.
Got you. I can't hit the fucking...
You popped the squad ult right as the green...
I did. I'm stupid. It's me.
That's funny.
Okay, I think I broke enough. Oh no.
Oh, and I totally forgot that Craze, like, gets rid of their shields too.
Yeah. No, Craze does some really good stuff. It's just the health scaling was too high back in the day. And they might have fixed it by now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth trying given that they introduce new items with it. That seems like a statement of confidence a little bit. Like, hey guys, you can play with it again.
Right.
So I'm gonna try some of it out. Just keep it sounds good. And they give me a way to do it with counters, so.
Going back to those, like, Season 0 sets, I, like... You can like see the like improvement that they've done.
Oh yeah, they've gotten so much more complicated. Like I remember the Scarecrow one was the first one where I was like, oh, that's intense. Like there's literally I had to scroll down to finish reading the description, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh wait a minute.
Yeah, there's a puzzle to playing this. Okay.
For this.
I remember I read it like 5 times. I'm like, okay, wait, I have to do both. Yeah, okay, and I remember it was like working out the math. I was like, okay, do I get 600% defense? So it's half, or do I get 1200%? And it's like, because it better be, if it's not 1200%, what's the point? Because it's 600% bonus damage taken, I'm still dead. Like, I'm sitting there like fucking...
the calculator here.
That's honestly my favorite thing about this game, is it's just the only game where I've ever felt like... It's the only game that's encouraged me to just do it on my own. Like...
Right. Because they really, like...
And I'm consistent.
Like...
I'm surprised by like sure, like because they spend so much time experimenting with it. Like Jay and Realm definitely like know some shit that I just didn't know. But for the most part, most of the like powerful things I figured out on my own. Like there's only a couple things they told me. The only things that they told me about that I remember were the Argumentum rifle and the Ivy set being, both of those two being way stronger than normal. And those are the only two I didn't...
with the argument?
It's just fucking good. It's just... It doesn't matter what build you put it on, a Master 5 Argumentum just shreds.
Okay.
The AR specifically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and like I just didn't realize that because I wasn't using one. Like I had used one, but like it felt strong, but like it was one of those things where is it strong because of the gun or because of the rest of the build? Like when you're not trying, you don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the game just does not want to give me any... Oh, it's because okay, this mission doesn't drop the stuff we want. I forget that certain missions only drop specific types of items. Okay. It's not the mission's fault.
Yeah, I think it's the neck bomb mission. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm not getting... That's why I keep getting neck bombs. That makes sense. Neck bombs and shield mods. Oh, it's not the game's fault. I'm stupid. That's cool. My favorite. It's my favorite discovery every time. Okay, that one was... Okay, 67. Why does it still say highest mastery level completed 61?
It still does? That's weird.
Does it say 67 for you?
Uh,
Hover over it.
no, it still says 61 for me. Weird.
We did get episode progress, right? No, we didn't. So we must have did it. We did it on 67 twice, and it just lied to me. Both. Okay. I went up at one point, I thought, but maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Next one.
Gotta give it a minute to update, I guess.
It's like, fuck you, you don't make progress.
And I also really do love that they, like...
It's not counting it. What? Yeah, it didn't count it because this one is offering me to do it at 67.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Okay, hopefully this one counts. Currently selected 67. At least one squad member has not unlocked the current mastery level on this mission. Scores will not be ranked on the leaderboards. Wait. That's... I don't need it ranked on the leaderboards. It still should buff Lemon to this level, right?
Mastery level.
Yeah, because Lemon's 134 now, so this should take you up higher. Okay.
Alright, your next pickup just got heavier. Don't start slacking.
After this one, we'll see if I'm tripping or what's going on.
Yeah.
This one will confirm or deny. I might have to like restart, so I don't know what's going on with the...
Because we were cruising yesterday.
Yeah, we were cruising into that mission just now. I don't know what just happened. It just decided, no, you not go higher.
What the hell?
If I was paying more attention, I would have noticed it sooner, but I was just like, yeah, my mastery level didn't go up, I don't think.
Yeah, it's been working this whole time. You expect it to still work. Oh, and the thing with the build crafting, I really do like how they've, like, avoided that, like, pitfall in, like, looter shooters where, like, unintended, like, effects will give you, like, massive damage, like, unintended interactions.
Yeah, because they just give you all sorts of different things that do that.
Yeah. It's like, you can get, like, 2,000 damage, but it'll be, like, legit, and it'll be because of, like, some bug. Or, like, makes the damage formula, like, double dip.
Yeah.
Like a number or something.
And
like,
the only, literally the only item that does that is the IV set.
Yeah.
and we know that it's bugged, so it's like...
Yeah.
And I don't know, it might have been fixed by now. I haven't used it, and I haven't checked in with anybody who does use it, so...
Insane. It's probably fixed by now, I'm sure.
Considering they fixed the freeze melee thing, I honestly thought... I thought they were well past the point of caring about fixing stuff like that, but nope, they bother, which I appreciate. Like, Skeleton Crew? I don't think so. All I'm saying is if it comes out that I can prove that that's not true. I don't even care if anybody knows. I will live with the satisfaction that I was the first one to proclaim that an actual journalist was lying through their teeth and be right about it. Before anybody else does, it said, this is fishy. And then you want to know why I like Suicide Squad? Because I saw some reporting on it that made me go, this is fishy. And then maybe people will listen to me. I'm the only person suspicious of things that's not just making up psycho conspiracy theories. And lying about talking to devs I didn't talk to.
God, how is so many stories of that just like...
Colin Moriarty made it possible. Yeah, because I'm not even kidding. Like, people think I'm joking when I say that. He said his thing, okay, with no corroboration whatsoever. And he saw a number of people mock him. Like, they saw a number of people mock him for not having a source. And they saw the entire general public not care and just roll with the info and post articles and news about it. Like, so that... Literally 2 days after that article, Legendary Drops posted his video saying he talked to a Ubisoft dev. 2 days later. Okay? 4 days after that, Endymion with his bullshit. You know, like, it's like...
Yeah.
It's so by the book. These people aren't even good at being shitty because they're so predictable. Like...
it's like, it reminds me of the The freaking Concord fiasco, the 400
Yep.
million.
Yep. No, because that's the. I think that's the post I'm talking about. I think that's the one. That's what. That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
one that.
was, yeah.
Yeah, that
You're
was
right.
his post. Yeah, it took me a second to remember. That was it.
And just nobody cares because.
Yeah, because.
Yeah, well, something like that.
No, like, and that's what's killing me is it's just like I'm not a big enough, I'm not a big enough name, so I'm not allowed enough voice. So it doesn't matter that I'm right and these people are actually lying, and it's so fucking obvious. Like,
Right.
it's like I'm just an old man shouting at clouds. Like, even though the people lying are older than me. They're fucking going crazy, bro. It'd be how it do. We'll get there. You've been surviving, Lemon, so that's something.
Well, I can do that much.
I mean, you say that, but I mean, I've seen people be struggling to survive. This season in particular is killing us a lot, so and props, kudos. I don't know.
I just died that mission.
Okay, it unlocked Mastery 68. It worked this time. That mission was just being stupid.
Oh, what a weird bug.
That other one just doesn't like me. Please. Please. Fuck you. Fuck you more, game. Come on. I literally am getting entire runs. I just dismantle. For the currency I don't need. Because I have all the fucking currency I'll ever need. Till the end of time. I did the math. I can fucking elite 250 pieces of gear without doing a mission. And before I'd run out of any currencies of any kind.
Damn.
Holy shit.
I could elite just everything in the game just cause, like, fuck it. I have 300. I have 322,000 Promethium. Like.
Oh, yo.
Okay, we'll go to this next one. And I'm not even like one of the crazy people that play the most. Like how, like what? From probably has like 2 million fucking Promethium. Like.
They fixed the scaling on like the currency like a while back to where it actually like scaled when you like re-roll stuff, but I didn't read the patch notes, so I didn't know, and I like blew through like 20 million on like 10 gear pieces.
Oh yeah, way back when, when they first changed it, and then I just went back to grinding again because I didn't want to like run out of stuff, and now I'm back to the point where again, even with the calculations changed, I'm still like just stupidly over. Let me come on, all right, come here.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at my calculator.
Did you get the tier 1?
I got a pistol tier 1.
Okay, put it in your other slot.
Okay.
Good job. You're gaming.
Yay.
Yay.
We're gaming.
I will do the. I can help you. I'm literally putting together the build craft right now. So now this is why I've been trying to get you to play game, because this is when it's fun for me. Is when I can actually like I'm experimenting and learning stuff, and so I can actually help. Instead of I'm just like I know everything that is best. Follow me. Grind for that. Go. Bye. That's how it feels late in the season. Is Lemon here? Oh, Lemon's here.
I paid.
I need to get us in there. Zoom,
Feeling a
zoom,
little
zoom.
greedy right now.
The greed.
Oh,
The greed.
I'm greedy.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this Ludonaut, and I'm gonna get the like Master 5 sniper rifle.
That was a lot of trouble for
Shut your ass. That's not even possible. I don't know if it's not possible, but I've never seen that.
For this specifically, for the game to fight you.
What? What limit?
It will be possible.
You never know, you never know.
Mm.
Don't get lost in the multiverse.
I love having Harley with like having a bot with a golden glider gun on because you'll just look and they'll have ribbons on enemies randomly.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't even know bots Counter-Strike until
I don't even know.
shot it.
I don't honestly know if they do, but like I know that just all of their gear effects. Well, you'll just see them happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I think part of it is they literally just like the bots. They let you min max your bots. So I always try and put a massive grenade on them, and then like some kind of really helpful support like gun of some kind.
Yeah, because like in the early season, like season 1 and season 0, I just give them stack deck and call it a day. Because they couldn't really engage with anything else. I'm like, alright, you shoot them, they'll take more damage. Good done.
Come here, Big Chungus. Come on, stop! Oh my God, he's been shooting forever. There we go. I was waiting for him to stop shooting so I could fucking hit him with the counter shot. Are you also just gonna sit there and? Oh, I saw. Wait, oh no, he got the Green Lantern shield right as that hit, didn't he? I saw him, I was like, wait, he blew up. Why is he at full health? What just happened? I saw you blow him up. I was like, why? I did it this time because we can break him.
Oh my god.
I just meleeed a brute for the kill. That was nuts. Like, literally took out his entire, like, 2 health bars. Oh no, not the explosion! Ah!
Unit be warned. Lawless has quite the vicious streak. Well done, Lawless.
Oh, it's bombers.
Where's the floor? There's the floor.
It's crazy how Metropolis is still harder than using Christian.
Yeah, because Invasion 10 is like mastery like 100 plus at least. Oh, fuck me!
Oh, got sniped out the air.
Also, I found out. Did I tell you earlier? Or was it Ibrizio I told? I found out what's knocking us out of the air.
Oh, what is it?
It's invisible leaping destroyers with Batman infusion.
Oh my god.
You can I only saw it because in slow-mo one time I was able to see his model collide with me. But they literally jump so fast and the texture is so hard to notice when all the stuff is going on screen. You literally they'll hit because and it makes sense now because they're the only thing that can like hit you midair consistently and knock you out. Like they have good tracking, you know, like and now it's like that's why and the reason we can't see them is they have Batman infusions.
Oh my god.
I captured it earlier.
Like flying.
Yeah, it was so funny when I realized it because it was like a brilliant like layer of this mystery thing that's killing us, and it's actually an enemy designed to be a bastard. It's like, oh, that's funny. Like
it's like Fat Computer, go frame by frame.
yeah, I only saw it because I already had the Squaddle active, and I saw one spawn in front of me, and then he went invisible. And then I saw him as I jumped ahead of him and I couldn't, and then like 5 seconds later I got hit and I couldn't see where and I turned my camera around and in slow motion I could still see him in the air. And I was like, and they move so much faster than you realize. They don't move fast on the way down, but on the way up they move really fast.
Yeah, they just like up and away. The mystery of the one shot.
And their hitbox is massive too. So even if they don't kill you, they knock you over.
God, that's so funny.
Yeah, it was a trip. I was like, oh my god, no way, that's actually it.
The whole day yesterday, I'm like, why am I just?
Yeah, I thought it was just icicles. Yeah, it's not icicles because I was like, the icicles make a sound every time.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, and that's the thing is, I was noticing. I'm like, I keep seeing Berserker. I keep seeing purple on my screen. But I'm noticing that, like, I'm not seeing a lot of destroyers, and I'm like, Like it all clicked at once. I was like, aha. Wait, did Lemon say be right back or something?
Oh, did
Lemon.
You
I
don't have to
think
ask your
Lemon
dad's
said.
permission.
Lemon?
Oh, I guess so. God, I'm wondering if Dark Tide will be announced for PS5 this year.
I think they already didn't. Wait. I swear to God, they already did.
Well, it got rated in Taiwan like last month, right? And that came out.
Okay.
And then before that, they like said in like a forum that it is in development, like way back when.
But it's just not ready.
So I'm hoping for a little, because like they had an exclusivity deal with Xbox, and that's supposed to end, I think, this month sometime.
Market modifications, Lawless.
So I wonder if we'll get like a Game Awards announcement or something.
Yeah.
'Cause I love the Tide game so much. Like,
Oh, I thought Dark Tide was really cool. And the funny thing is, I was watching some gameplay of it the other day, and I was like, because I remember saying, like, you know, what's the point of Dark Tide to Space Marine 2? Nah, different things. Take it back.
way different, yeah.
Like, and not even like in a, like, not even in a, oh, they're different in like specific ways. Like, if you're really, no, like, I was looking, I was like, nah, like, really broadly speaking, they don't really offer the same experience.
Right, exactly. Like, no other game does melee combat the way they do in,
I
like,
also like that the
first-person.
Psyker in War, like, the basic normal ranged attack for the Psyker is exploding a head. Just an instant head.
Little brain burst.
Yeah, little brain explosions. Like, what?
So cool.
Like, I don't remember that being the case in the unchanged, in the original version. Maybe it always has been.
It makes me want to re-download Vermintide, even though it's like 100+ gigs now, because their melee combat, it has so much depth and feels so good. Like, even on controller, that like...
Oh yeah, like, well, I was playing the
nothing
Ogron,
else
so
comes close.
I was having a great time when I played Dark Tide with Lemon. It was just, like, I really liked the gameplay, but, like, I could tell immediately, I was like, oh, this is why people abandoned it early. The progression was both not very, like, strong. Like, I didn't feel like I was getting big upgrades, and they were really slow to get minor upgrades.
That was like the #1 complaint with that game, I think.
Yeah, like, it was just taking forever to make any progress. Yeah. But I'm down to play it as soon as it comes out on PS5 or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I'm so hyped for it. I need me another Tide game on
Is Lemon back?
console.
Lemon's back. Lemon!
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Is this the one we just did? 68, yeah. Do you want to do a... Wait, so what do you have now, Lemon? I'll check your gear. Let me see what you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could do the Brainiac.
Yeah, that's why I was checking. I just want to make sure it's not going to be too much of a...
Yeah.
I have Lucky Charms thing.
Oh, you unlocked your Lucky Charm. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so... I put another black cat in there. Is that... Wait. Fucking Catwoman. Is that the only... Is Resource... Is that... Fucking Traversal mod the only one you have?
No, I have more.
Do you have a... Which one? Do you have a... Do you have a pink one?
No, I do not.
What are the other options that aren't yellow?
Lex, Hex, and Ivies, I think.
Put Ivy's on.
Okay.
That one's better.
Are you avoiding my challenges? Do you mean to tell me you're
Put Ivy's on, and then I think we actually are fine to do it. Lemon's decently geared now, like, at least, like, with the basics that you'll need to... You have... Oh, wait. Tier 3... Wait, don't run Tier 3 cat and Tier 1 cat.
I don't have any other Tier 1.
Oh, do you have a Tier 2?
Yeah.
On the charm?
Yeah.
Put that on instead. the 9 lives is really hard to use right now because we don't get consistent shield harvesting opportunities. We will as things get more challenging. Right now things die too fast. And because things die too fast to shield harvest, and without the shield harvest, you drop down to 1% health every 10 seconds or whatever.
Never mind, I did have a tier 1.
Oh, perfect. Now you're actually set then. Let's go to, well, yeah, we're going to Brainiac.
Won the game.
Yeah, the 2-piece bonus is the big one. It's the part that makes your critical counter drop a grenade. Or makes your counter and your shield harvest drop a grenade.
Your thieves bonus or whatever.
Yeah. So it's just for this season, but it's freaking insane, so.
Okay.
I think the weird thing is that when you use her gravity decelerator to carry you and you use it going forward, I don't know if it's just like camera perspective and stuff, it doesn't feel as big as when, like, it doesn't feel as noticeable. Like, I notice, like, if I use it going upward, I can feel it, but when I'm going forward, it's just not, it doesn't feel as visually apparent, so, like, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, because you're, like, right behind her, it's, like, hard to get, like...
I can only tell because essentially her purple trail lasts a little longer, even though you've stopped holding down the other buttons. That's the only way I can tell. And it's like, it's only like half a second longer. Wait, did I equip the right grenade? Did I change something on accident? No, I didn't. 68, 69, nice, nice, nice.
I had such a good time with Remnant 2 last week.
Oh, I saw you playing. I saw you playing that, and if I wasn't busy, I was this close to buying it and messaging you to like.
Oh really?
To like teach me the ways, cause like, it sounds really fun.
It's so good. It's so good. They just dropped their final DLC, and like, I think it's literally their best one.
I mean, if you're not tired of it, I'll definitely pick it up. It's one of those games I don't want to play alone.
Right, and there's so much build crafting and so much like weapon and.
Okay, cool. I'll try it because after Witchfire.
I can't get tired of that. Yeah.
I kind of got the vibe that I was like, Souls and guns can work.
You've seen the light.
Yeah, I was like, okay, this and I knew Remnant was good, but it just something about the presentation or like what footage of the game I had seen never quite sold me. Right, but a lot of games are more than they appear, right? Like, you just have to feel it to be impressed, right? Like, I'd argue that can be said about Souls games. They don't really look that crazy, like, or at least they didn't used to. Like,
yeah, like,
it was more
Elden Ring and maybe Bloodborne.
Yeah.
You know, like, they look people on, like, any other Dark Souls.
Yeah, they always kind of look kind of like...
This looks kind of butt.
Yeah, your armor isn't like you're not like wearing some colossal badass armor half the time. Like, you start out as like some shithead in a loincloth. Like, there's an option to make a class called Waste of Skin. Like,
why am I in a loincloth?
And I'm like, oh, that's so real. That's me. That's my class. Are there stats in that game? Like, do you do character builds, or is it just weapon builds?
It's character builds for sure.
Oh, that's really cool.
So
okay, yeah, no, you got me interested. I know you like building, so now I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm like, no, you could spoil it because you're probably the one showing it, to be honest.
But like, their whole system is like, it's like skill points, but you unlock the skills by finding them in the world, basically.
Oh, kind of like Path of Exile.
Yeah, like Path of Exile.
I haven't played much of that game. I know how it works. People love it. Oh my God! I died to a wall. Oh God! Trump's prophecies are coming true.
He built the wall finally.
He built the wall and it killed me.
Oh, I hit the shit. I can't suicide strike them if they're climbing a wall. That's
You can't suicide strike them half the time because it just says no.
Honestly, yeah.
It depends on like if they're just stuck in any kind of like animation, the game's just like fuck you.
Nose, you can't suicide strike them.
Yeah, they're like no. Try again later. And I'm like, bro, I'm using this to save my life. Why did I just lose the prompt?
My technology is giving you quite the edge, Lawless.
Oh my god, I don't have the angle to deliver my last one. Ugh.
This one always has the weirdest angle. Like
It's because the knee bends back and forth.
Oh yeah. This looks like a bug. It's like the thing.
Yeah, it doesn't. You have to wait for the knee to bend into position, or you have to get on a different angle. Oh, there it is. I found the sweet spot. There it is. Yeah, if it goes down like that, you have to get like under it. It's kind of funny the things you quickly learn to just like troubleshoot in this game, because you're just like, they're never big issues, they're always just little tiny like, hey, an extra challenge.
Right, it's never like, don't shoot that enemy or you'll crash the game.
It's always like, shoot them in this very specific spot because it's really hard to get it to hit right.
Units be warned. Lawless has quite the vicious streak.
Wait, what? Where'd he go? You fuck. Come back.
Spirited rebellion. And still you fall.
I love how grenades carry momentum when you're flying. Like, that makes you can toss them and they will carry the forward. Yeah, like they'll carry the forward momentum from your traversal into the throw. It's like, oh, it's so cool. It's Gravity Rush and the baseball game. MLB The Show. Yeah.
All local units prevent them from damaging the weapon.
That's so weird, you have to clear them all out.
I think that's also like, again, it's like, is it a bug, is it a change? It's hard to tell. It's not, my instinct is to think it's just a change because it seems consistent and it's only specific missions. It's only the canon missions. Oh. And they do tell you how many enemies are alive, so I think that's part of it.
Yeah. Like, I'm not mad at it, but I'm like...
I've also realized when I'm trying to figure out why enemies aren't spawning in the team like setting, it's because I have 10 chunks and it's waiting on me to finish it, and there's no other enemies on the map. Like, I'm like, oh, oops, oh no, I'm stuck in the car.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got out.
Oh my god, that looks so weird.
Yeah, I like literally had Breezy's like problem with the fucking Boomerang getting entrapped in the cage the other night.
Oh, you got trapped in the cage?
There was literally like a guard post on like one of the Arkham maps, and he like teleported his Boomerang and it phased him through the wall, and then he couldn't get out, but he couldn't, it also wouldn't let him die in there. It would let him go down to 1 health, but he couldn't die. So he was like in he was like godlocked in a fucking room. It was really funny.
Gate limbo.
You could literally run around and see him in there because it like has grates and everything. Like, it was just like he was in jail. It was so funny. It's during killing time.
Purgatory and a gate.
You float till you don't.
Enemy reinforcements. It's like Christmas.
Alright.
Now we can do Brainiac. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I just did this on accident. Yeah. Sorry, we were chatting and my brain turned off. I just go kill stuff. That's what's fun about this. I just go, yeah, I'm jumping and things are dying.
Oh, another thing about the trait system, it's like you find around the world or like completing certain quests, and it'll be like, hey, you can get like a small amount of damage reduction, or like you can increase your evade distance by a little bit.
Oh, that's cool.
But some of them like tie into the quest to where like there's two different choices and they give you two different traits.
Oh.
And it'll be like, oh, if you like kill this NPC, it'll give you something like cold-blooded or something. It'll be like you get like lifesteal or something, like something sinister.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's such a cool little system that they've got going there. And like I have like so many hours in that game, I still haven't gotten all the trinkets and amulets and weapons and stuff. There's just so many secrets.
That does help. 2-1, 2-1. No, I don't have it. Damn it.
Oh, I'm full and everything.
How does this feel to me? It's master. I feel like the Black Manta pistol's got to be good with her too.
Yeah, I feel like the Black Manta pistol's nuts.
So how's this one?
It's so good.
I like how the pistols are actually just burst fire SMGs. Sometimes you get a revolver that feels really cool, but most of the time they're burst fire SMGs.
That's why I love the Scarecrow set so much. Like, finally, if you have an infamy pistol that's actually single shot, actually a hand cannon.
Which set?
Oh, the Scarecrow.
Oh yeah, for the pistol, yeah.
Revolver, yeah.
I love that one. That one is fun. I don't want this one. Let's put our good gun back. Yeah, the Black Manta gun also feels really good to use. It's really strong. I don't think it has a villain synergy with anything though.
Yeah, I don't think it does, unfortunately. But it's so strong.
Okay, let's 2 Brainiac.
Okay.
Bro, I'm fucking gravity falling between 2 giant skyscrapers out from into the like this game is so fucking beautiful and impressive. Like I hate everyone. This game is so amazing. I don't get it. I keep trying to get it. I keep trying to get why people are just hate things. So I just don't like video games. So, I can't get it because I like video games. So it just does not compute.
Yeah, we like this because we like playing video games. They hate this because they hate playing video games.
I'm Mary Pop. Oh, fuck you. I was slow falling right onto the point. Nice and pretty, like. Alright, let's do it. Mastery 70 Brainiac.
Oh god, let me check my build.
No, you'll be fine as long as you're doing something that... As long as you have a good rifle on. Or a good sniper, or just something that does good gun damage.
God, I wish I had a master.
And he's really not scaling that high. Like, you're probably more worried about it than you even need to be. He's really actually nice to kill now.
Okay.
As long as you just have a gun that does good gun damage. You don't need to, like, have some monster.
Right. I'll try that out. Alright.
Also, fun fact, you can race his in his final phase, you can, like, when he's puts you in the shield phase where you have to go undercover, like, you can race him. Like, if you do enough damage as a damage check, you can beat him.
Oh, that's sick. I didn't even know that.
It just won't happen, yeah. Here, give me 1 second. Yeah, no, it's like I did it with Breezy on like 60 something and it felt just fine. Like, again, a 20-minute
Plus a
clear of
third of
that
us.
that would have taken like an hour and 20 minutes on last patch. Like unironically, it literally just cut an hour off the clear time for him. Like he's so much more convenient. The layout is so much nicer because you do one toy man, you move to the middle, and then you to finish the toy man, and then you do one more mission, you're done. Instead of the double toy man missions across the map from each other that then spawn.
That was such a pain.
Bro, it's like they were just fucking with us. Literally, each time you'd go to the bus, and then the second bus would spawn on the other side of the map, and then you'd backtrack to start the other one, and then the bus would go to the other side of the map.
Pain.
And it was like, oh my god! And the map was so big. And it wasn't pretty like this one.
It's
It
like
was so
empty space.
Yeah. No, I literally was trying to keep my combo up in between Toyman like buses, and it was tough. Because there wasn't enough stuff around.
It's like there's no way this is going to crew. Like they're actually learning, like every season, actually improving the maps and stuff.
For sure, like these are by far the best maps to date, and the best gear sets to date. So it's like, what more do you fucking people want? Like I want one more game mode, and that's it. Give me QVK or some kind of other pillar of the end game to fuck with.
I guess they really are saving. I'm hoping QVK is for season 4, and it wasn't just scrap.
I mean, if I was them, if they weren't gonna save, because the way they designed it, because they couldn't line up Deathstroke with Gotham, I feel like trying to save, they might be saving it to line up. Like, you know, it's like one of those things, try and line up as many good things at once.
Alright.
Right, and my thought was, oh, maybe they'd try and do Deathstroke with Gotham and, like, rearrange things. Oh, wait, let's go to the bus first.
Oh, yep. Oh, I forgot you are.
Yeah, it switches squad leader to, like, keep things democratic.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I wish you could disable it, like, if you're playing with friends.
Yeah.
Like the Deathstroke and Gotham thing, like I think I read somewhere, like it is a narrative thing why they didn't pair them up because.
No, yeah, because
like,
Deathstroke is somehow tied to this medieval setting.
Yeah. And I don't know if you've like seen the story leak or whatever of the reason why he's in this medieval setting.
I can't remember, but I have seen, like, I've seen all the leaks, so you can tell me, I just don't remember.
Okay. So, like, apparently he's been, like, in the background of all
Oh, yeah.
of our, like,
Oh yeah, he's been working for Waller already, right?
Yeah. And he's already killed, like, 3 Brainiacs or something.
Oh, and that, oh yeah, that's why the number doesn't line up.
Yeah.
That's why there's 16 instead of 12.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he's been doing his own thing this whole time.
Yeah. No, yeah, because she's had him literally operating as a lone agent.
Exactly. It's like, I guess that's why they want to bring him back for,
I like the implication that he's just stronger than the other 7 combined.
He's just so confident that he doesn't even need, like, 4 people. Like, we're just so dumb, we have to be in, like, a...
Apparently he's an old man. I saw, like, a comic panel. I didn't know Deathstroke is an old man normally. I thought Slade Wilson's normally, like, young. But to be fair, I've only ever seen Deathstroke in Teen Titans, so...
Yeah, Slade.
Yeah. I didn't even know they were the same character. To be honest.
It's like a bit of a running joke, too. Well, not... yeah, I guess a running joke. Because in, I forgot what comic or whatever, he dates his stepdaughter, who's a minor, so like the running joke is that Deathstroke's a pedophile, and he's gonna get a Dr. Disrespect skin or something on Twitter.
Oh my god.
I thought that was so fucking funny.
I did not know
it's
that's
like, why?
How does that end up being a
Like, why
plot
would they
point?
make him? Yeah, I haven't seen like the actual like comic, but I'm like,
This sounds like
why would you ever-
some weird author's like insert like fantasy.
right, barely disguised
Yeah.
obsession. Oh my god, the case of the flying one shot. Holy shit! I literally just said, why did I just get killed with the air?
They're actually nasty. The helicopters are also seeming to do some weird things, from what it sounds like. Helicopters are killing
like
people,
they
supposedly.
finally fixed them too. Like,
Oh yeah, they're easy to kill now, at least.
because oh my god, this must be so annoying.
We came here to find data and smush baddies, and we're all done with data. Take cover!
But I think we already said, but is traversal being like a
Attack
little
on Titan.
grappling? Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna work in like empty space, you know? Is he gonna do it along the ground or like
He's gonna be able to
have a
pull
little
himself.
drone?
No, he's gonna be able to like. I guarantee you, he's gonna be able to like pull himself. Like he's gonna be able to like momentum pull himself or something like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see that happening.
Yeah, where like he does some kind of motion that like allows, and he does some kind of trick with them or something that launches him forward.
He fucking attaches it to a sword and yeets it and pulls the sword or something.
That'd be so funny. But no, the concept
Some
sounds.
animation, like fuck it.
I mean, the concept sounds cool, to be honest.
It sounds super cool. You know, like they're already 3 for 3 on DLC traversal.
I mean, we know he's got to be done by now.
Oh, 100%. I remember there was like a rumor or whatever that like all of these seasons were like in like the late stages, like finishing touch stages, because of that one delay that they had after the state of play.
Oh yeah.
So I don't think they've ever been running behind, barring like bugs and stuff. Like the content's been finished.
Yeah.
In terms of like production.
Asked and answered. You're welcome.
I wonder who playtests this for them. I wonder if they just playtest it in-house, or like... I'm curious to see, like, how they're able to develop this much stuff ahead of time. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I am, like, really curious.
Oh my god, he got me again!
God.
One of them got me. I don't know where he was, but he got me. I literally can't see where he was. Combo breaker protection ain't shit, damn.
Get one-shotted.
It might just be that there's 3 of them here. Yeah. They also seem to have some kind of weird interaction, I've noticed, where like we talked about. They seem to like sometimes explode weirdly. I checked the mutators earlier with Brizu and we could... There's no negative mutators. I'm confused.
That confused me too. Yeah, you saw that?
Okay, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
There's
no... yeah, there's no like a visual, like a display bug, because there's no enemy buffs. Okay, that was real. I'm watching him right. He doesn't have to be. I'm gonna watch that back. Last 30 seconds. I'm gonna save that because I just had my camera on him when he did that, and I can't tell what I saw. So I'm gonna watch it back.
In the animation to begin charging up,
and then he went and he did another one. I wonder if there's literally a mutator we can't see that's like destroyers explode twice. Like.
Right. Oh, do you remember that one bug in like season 0 and season 1 where destroyers could like explode constantly after they die? I don't know if you ever got that one.
I never got them doing it constantly, but I did get them literally like they always did a death explosion. Like, without fail, they would explode after they die, and you couldn't interrupt it.
Oh yeah.
Like you'd still shield harvest him even though his health was gone, like just to stop him from exploding. And it was always like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was always such a weird mechanic.
It was always tough too, because then sometimes he wouldn't actually do the thing. Like, he wouldn't actually become shield harvestable, and you'd be like, no.
You just gotta stand there.
Yeah, with your thumb up your ass. Like, what? What am I doing?
Yeah, there was like a bug where if you killed them while they were charging their explosion, they would just constantly explode. Their corpse would constantly explode. So it's just like, don't go near it, or you're just getting like 100 0'd.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fine, sure.
No!
I told you you'd pay for stealing her.
Oh, hello? Anyone?
Oh, I got sniped. I found the lava. Yeah.
Oh no.
There we go.
Simulation integration. Even you see the beauty in the system.
Take this incubator while its shields are down. I'm changing my bio to incubator terminator. If you know, you know.
Win or lose, I'm building an evidence-based solution for your defeat, Task Force X.
Hit this incubator one. Yo, we are in. Kill this incubator, y'all.
When are we done? Boop. My brain.
I just realized, you put shield regenerate on hit with the grenade, with the tier 1 cat one? Are you just like immortal?
Wait, grenade on hit. Oh.
Yeah, that like.
Yeah.
For, like...
Yeah, you would be just immortal. Yeah. Yep, that's. I mean, not as immortal as you are with melee on hit and standing in a crowd, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I gotta do that.
Yeah, that's probably like if you ever get stuck dying too much, there's your out. Just roll that onto it, and you win. That's gross.
That is so ridiculous.
The fact that some of the basic augments you can throw onto a piece of gear can be so impactful too.
Oh, shield on crit like kept me alive like season 1 with like the scarecrow stuff.
I've always had shield hit on melee for most of my characters because generally it's like because it's always if I can't suicide strike for whatever reason I can probably melee.
Right.
I find just because of the current build and how fast things are going, I haven't been using the suicide strike hardly at all.
I'll do it when I'm like 20 HP. Other than that, like grenades are just deleting everything.
You float till you don't.
Flies in the ointment. Buzz along now.
Come on, I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can. Oh, I made it. Let's go. I tried to make it from all the way from the first one without. I tried not making it to tried not touching the ground all the way, and it just barely made it. I like how it always shows the original 4.
Right?
I kind of like that. It's kind of funny.
So many ways I could kill you.
Oh no. Come on.
Why can I not destroy the red ones? It's so weird. It's like my sniper cannot destroy them. It's very strange. Ooh.
Like laser beam.
Literally. See, we do reasonable damage to them.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, and that's like just
boss fight.
Yeah, I'm just using a Mastery 2 pistol and it's fine.
You shall inevitably fall to the strength of my will.
At least his constructs are affected by squaddles.
I got a clip of him earlier not speaking like you were talking about, and he literally just nods at you sarcastically. With his, he literally doesn't even move his lips. That's the funny part, is the voice line doesn't play, and he doesn't move his lips because the voice line doesn't play. It's like, what? Well, how many layers of that break for that to happen? Like,
the coding on that, like, kudos,
really,
I guess.
Like, that's almost brilliant. Like, oh yeah. So this is the part where you can you can DPS check him.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, he's just, that's so cool.
Yep.
You just came through.
Yes.
Let's just teleport.
Snipers.
Oh, you can't shoot the snipers until they start moving. They're like invulnerable, I've noticed. Yeah, their hitbox doesn't spawn until they go to rotate. You'll see them rotate when they're available to like kill. I've noticed I was because I kept shooting at them, like wondering like why am I not doing anything to them? That was why. Oh my god, what just hit me? Suicide strike. It's just his, yeah, it's that.
Oh, the slam, yeah.
Energy is so malleable. Well, look at that. Complete genome switching in seconds. Try to
This really should just be a voice line. Each one just boils down to like, oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Fascinating. Like 4 different versions.
The way you said that, I'm getting my ass kicked. Fascinating. That's funny.
What it is.
It is. It's just it's so
I'm
good.
getting my ass kicked.
I missed the other ones. Oh.
I guess I gotta move more. I'm just oh, I'm not using the air dodge. That's what it is.
Yep, same. I forgot to use it. Look how much damage he takes when he's actually vulnerable, though. Like,
God.
Just literally melts.
They finally fixed this fight. I'm so happy.
I know. I'm so glad we can kill him high mastery. Because it seems like it does actually increase the drop rate of, like, the better stuff.
For the longest, people were just doing it at 30 to not, like, spend 3 hours in this mission. So I was always curious to actually, like, increase the drop rate.
He's so low. But so am I.
So many ways I could kill you. So the human desire to fight on when your demise is inevitable. Baffling. Careful, Task Force X. These may be too hot to handle.
Lord.
Photonucleic effect is invigorating.
Oh, I think he has to do a little.
Solar energy can be quite powerful.
Oh, at the last second.
A hostile environment.
God, it's so funny how this just turned into like a Saturday morning cartoon. It feels like even like the squad members are like bored of fighting very. Like, God, another one.
I don't. Now that it actually works and he takes counter damage and shit, it doesn't feel so bad by him.
Like the first time you do them, I always thought they were fun. It was just.
It was farming it when it's one of.
overshadowed.
Well, it's one of the things you're meant to be able to farm, and you kind of just couldn't.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
They even give you really cool shit if you're willing to farm it. Like, or they can just keep giving me the corrupted fiddler's fiddle. That's fine too.
Oh, I got corrupted rat catchers. That's
Fuck you, bro.
Melee hits generate 10% suicide strike resource and add a stack of rat pack. Once you reach 10 stacks, your next suicide strike deals 1,000 more damage. Jesus.
That's so
That's
cool.
so insane. Oh, I got it for Harley though. Oh, if I got that for Lawless, that would have been a
Dope.
go-to.
Yeah, because you could put that with the tier 3 for the suicide strike bonus.
Exactly. Plus you melee so fast. That would have been amazing.
Level
God, now
up.
I'm actually excited to farm. Those
But I know, like you're just like, wow, that was 70 and that wasn't that bad, and my build's not done. I'm like, yeah, right?
Like you can actually play those.
I know, it's exciting just to be able to farm for the corrupted gear.
That's permission first, right?
Right. Oh wow, leveled up like 3 levels on the battle pass.
I knew you'd be into grim.
I'm at 54 in the battle pass now.
Where am I at?
Remember quid pro quo? Show me some quid and you'll
Oh, I'm
get
at
some
like
pro
43.
This game is actually terrified of giving me anything good. It's all my luck from before. Like, I literally, like, day 1 had, like, a Master Maru injector. Like, day 1 I had, like,
Holy shit.
the corrupted Firefly grenade.
They're trying to make up for giving me the squad level bug. They're just giving me
Actually, no, I
drops.
didn't get the corrupted Firefly grenade day 1. I actually farmed for that. That was one of the few things I farmed for and actually got lucky.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That.
Oh, this is so cool.
Wow, I have 3 corrupted fiddler's fiddles. Yay. Oh, no, my bad. No, I was wrong. I have 4. I don't even have a normal fiddler's fiddle. What the fuck? It's like you get a guaranteed corrupted piece for fighting him, and then it just rolls you the same one 4 times. Like, what the fuck?
4 fiddles.
And it's not even a bad one. I do want to try it, but it's not what I want right now.
Right, right. That's amazing.
You mean tragic? I know. Thank you.
Tragically amazing.
Look around while I
I bet we have. We just. There's no way we didn't just get the world record for. Fuck is what Mayhem Brainiac? Let me check. It's gotta be it.
In that.
Yep, we're the best.
Wait.
We are?
Yep, #1 in the world for 3-person Brainiac kill. I just screenshot it.
Naturally.
Next highest is level 49. And below that would have been the one I did with Breezy.
I bet you're here to make those stupid
Oh no, that's
battle
2-person, no,
weapons a little
different.
more.
Wait, did I get a higher level master rat catcher? Rat catcher 2. Oh, I got a rat catcher 3. Yay, wow. I just want something cool. I just want the psycho sniper. And I want a high level psycho sniper, and then I want like some of the other corrupted pieces just to see how they work. Like, come on, game. Please. Pretty please.
Hey, some people will kill to have 4 fiddles.
4 fiddles. Oh my god. Bro, my fucking drops tonight. It's just like out to get me. I swear, it's because I've had the best luck ever in the past, and now the game's like, fuck are you? You said you want to play Lawless a lot? You will play Lawless a lot. Have fun.
The monkey spot curled.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that was 68, 69, 70 on that one, right? Okay, I've marked the mission, or I've suggested it. You have to pick it.
There we go.
Sorry if y'all are
Another bug.
sorry if y'all are adjusting your new gear. I didn't get any of that, so I'm gonna move on.
Okay, hurry the fuck up.
I'm
Before
just
I get
like,
too jealous.
oh, I'm tilted. I'm not. I just want to play with the new pretty PCs.
Oh, another unfortunate bug that's still in the game is I play with L1 and R1 as my aiming, right? And you know, like if you're playing Harley, you can like shorten the rope, like, go behind you and stuff. It doesn't work if you're on anything but the default layout.
It doesn't work on triggers.
It does not.
Weird.
It's super unfortunate. They made a ticket about it, like at launch. Didn't expire.
If you get a DualSense Edge, you can just switch them.
Yeah, I've been using like when I play her, I just go into my accessibility and.
Oh, can you change it in there? Yeah, okay.
And then I just go back to like default layout, and then it'll actually work.
Okay, so you don't have to have a DualSense to be able to do that. Okay, I thought that app only worked with the. I didn't know you could change it on the normal controller, on the Edge or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That's what I meant. I think I just said DualSense. I meant the Edge. That's what I said. Yeah, I meant the one that lets you remap everything. Zoinks. We're here at level 70, 70, ba. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, where is? Oh, I have this like really dumb bug where even when I switch my gear on another character, it'll switch my gear on Lawless, even if it's not the same piece.
Oh,
you have
you have to turn off auto equip gear on your bots.
Oh, that's right. The new DLC character.
Yeah, and you can't turn it off on her until you switch characters. But what I think triggers it,
right.
Yeah, what I'm thinking triggers it is that when you go to adjust gear on another character, it passively swaps you to that character technically, but then it triggers the auto equip on her. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is a minor bug, but the bug is that that's what it is.
That's so odd.
Yeah, it's when you go into the loadout. Yeah, I think if you turn off auto equip on her, it won't happen anymore. But I just am not switching characters, so it's nice.
Right.
I only noticed because I was customizing my other character's loadouts, and then I would switch back to her, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like,
right, like
I was like, "I didn't take."
Completely fucked up my build.
Yeah,
Wait, what did I have equipped?
I was like, I did not take any of those pieces. I knew I didn't take any of those pieces.
I have like 3 tiers, through different sets of like a different tier. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, where is? Oh, Deadshot has it. Okay, there we go.
Well, we're gonna be like the highest ranked clan of non-cheaters other than Jay and Rome. Let's go.
Yeah, we're going to try that second place.
Well, it's more like 5th place when you count out the cheating people, but yeah.
The
There's like the
second
what's so
place.
crazy to me is that it's like the same squad of dudes who have been like just committed to like cheating in the game since like I think like there was a lot more when they started for sure, but for like the last 2 seasons it's been the same group of people.
Just buddies that get on every season. You down to cheat again? Hell yeah, bro.
And it's so weird to, yeah, I'm literally like they I don't get it. Like, what? You actually hop on and play the player versus, and like, there's no PvP, and you get on to play the game. Like, you're not just taking the piss, because if you were just taking the piss, like, you wouldn't keep doing it still. Like, the joke would have ran out a while ago. They're clearly, like, I can't, my brain don't compute. I don't get it. I literally cannot comprehend what motivates someone.
Like, hell yeah, new seasons, guys. You ready to cheat?
Yeah. Bro, yeah, I just paid my sub. It was $60. Let's go for the month. Like, they're fucking cheap subscriptions, so.
God, I bet they buy every skin and everything too. About the battle pass just to cheat their way to the top of the leaderboard.
So here's the thing. I think the thing is that the cheaters I don't even think pay for the skins because I think they get like they're the ones who have had hacked skins early.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So they're probably not even paying for any of that normal skins. They're probably just cheating to get those too.
Just actual leeches.
Just actually stealing. I mean, again, it's like a digital asset. It's like whatever. Like, I'm the sucker for paying for fucking silly costume in game, but nonetheless, fuck those guys.
Right.
I might be a sucker, but you're worse.
At least I'm an honest sucker.
Yeah, exactly. That's my OnlyFans pitch. Whoa, okay, he just died instantly. Like, even these brutes are dying instantly. Like, I think they fixed the scaling on the destroyers. I'm not even kidding you.
So too, yeah,
Like, they're still tanky,
exploding.
but, like, I'm, like, literally firing a few rounds of my sniper into their crit, and they die. Like... Oh, no. Oh, he got, like, No! He got, like, slow-mo frozen in an explosion, but he was already dead, and I tried to outrun the... No. That was so sad. I literally tried to... I saw my death happening, and I was like, no, I can get away, I can get away.
Oh, I forgot they have the shield. No.
The game's just like, no, you can't. You thought you were wrong.
Oh, they set reinforcements. Isn't that cute?
I love how I can literally melee and fire a shot, and they just explode into a bajillion cheap like pieces.
It's already over. Oh my god.
Yeah, like imagine doing a brute mission at 70 plus last season in a minute and 30 seconds or whatever. Like,
That was a raid just an episode ago.
I used to use those. I used to just use those missions to test my single target damage to see if I could beat Brainiac without grenades and stuff.
Right.
I literally use them as like a testing ground, yeah. Because I'm not the guy that'll sit in the firing range. That shit's boring. I'll test shit by playing the game.
And honestly, their firing range is pretty.
It's not. Yeah,
It's pretty man.
Yeah, I don't know
30
how.
grunts.
I don't know how Jay brings himself to use that. Like, I'm like, what? How do you test on
He
that?
actually uses it.
Yes. Yeah, he tests. He does it. He runs a ton of. He spends more time in the firing range than playing the game. That's a joke.
Oh my god.
God.
Bro, KG just showing up with the Harley. Like, goodbye. I win. I'm cool. You're not.
This is her season. She's so back.
Okay, so after I get through this one, I will gear check Lemon and we'll see what you've got. Oh my, really? Game. The Psycho Pirate weapons, the shotgun, assault rifle, and sniper all look really similar, so I keep thinking I'm getting the sniper, and they keep fading me.
Torturing yourself.
I got a Master 3 assault rifle of it again. Bro. I just want to try it. It looks
Get
fun.
baited.
Fuck you, game. This doesn't look like an AR. This looks like a sniper rifle.
You were just like, I wish I could grind Lawless forever. And then the monkey's paw curled.
Literally. It's like, you will this season. Okay.
Oh, you will grind forever. For your perfect build.
Okay, 66. I suggested the mission that we need, and then let me check. Yeah, stuff. See what you've been putting on. Group profile. Okay. Have you gotten a better shield yet?
What am I looking for?
Black Catwoman tier 1.
Shield mod?
He actually caught himself. He's learning.
Oh, what?
Shield mod.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Bam. What about traversal mod? What do you have? Do you have anything else in there? Any new stuff in there?
Not really, no.
Okay. For your talents, I mean, I don't think I have to tell you how this works. But it's pretty self-explanatory. Pick the ones that are for crit. Pick anything that's damage. So like on the first row or on the pink side, okay, far left. I am all left side except for the ones that have to be in the middle. I'm all left side except for the second to last one is on the right.
Okay.
You can also check the stream if you want to see it. See. Might be easier than me saying it. And then for the middle, for the blue one, I'm straight down the middle, except for row 5 is on the left and row 9 is on the right. And then the third one's kind of a little bit wonky, so might just want to check
Yeah,
this.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't know if you can.
I'm looking at boomers.
Yes, I am. Copy that. There you go. I'm a pro streamer.
I was like, why does my thing look different? I'm like, I don't have the columns. Okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't had any issues with this, so. And your build is basically my build now, so there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
There's, I think literally the only thing that's different is when you get a traversal mod, you'll get the new traversal mod. It's called here it's called steel brackets brittle bones. That's the new traversal mod this season. When you get that on her, put it on, you get 500% plus 500% damage when you're in the air, but you take double damage.
So traversal mode.
Yeah, and I mean it's kind of just like because she's always in the air, and I mean she really doesn't take that much damage to begin. Yeah. Select difficulty 70. No, wait. Why did it?
Oh, I don't have that one.
Can someone select?
Okay, I'm ready.
Who's the select person? Is it me?
Oh, is it
No.
me?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's who if you're the person who has the map control, you're also a mission. You're squad leader.
Right.
Yeah. I know it's dumb that they swap it back and we're all still getting used to it because we've spent so many hours playing this solo. It's like
Right.
New Earth, here we come.
Oh yeah, and the reason I'm using the golden glider rifle is not only does it feel good and it seems pretty strong, but just considering you counter shot a lot, that seems to be the strongest weapon counter shot effect I can find. The ribbons are basically like a slightly weaker version of the stacked deck effect, but they it happens passively, whereas the stacked deck you have to shoot the enemy 15 times and then switch weapons, and it's super fucking lame.
There's also the Black Manta, that special effect also.
The counter,
counter. Yeah.
Yeah, increases your counter damage, yeah.
Which for like general use, like
Oh yeah,
glider's so good.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I see it. Yeah, it's more of a, because my damage is more like I do a lot of counter shots, but my damage comes from the grenade. That's why.
Yeah. Oh my god, the icicle.
Kind of stacks them up together. But yeah, I think if I go for a more counter shot.
Straight into lava.
Oh, I'm coming.
Don't worry. I'm sure someone will come to your rescue.
Yeah, sometimes I accidentally press my dive. I don't want to.
Head first in the lava. Oh, the icicle. Surgical.
Think about it. Definitely gonna owe you guys later. Who doesn't like favors?
Checked out those very particular kills. Go data gathering.
Oh, that hurts.
So much data to collect. So much potential.
Impressive.
Pocket's full. I better offload this thing. Hit. Racking
Yeah,
up
the
that
ice
extra
tornado's
credit.
just guarding the data.
Just a little more data, and it'll be time for our celebratory group hug. You guys did it! High five! Now get out of there. I'm about to turn it into an alien.
God, it just got launched into the lava by an icicle.
Wait, are you? Oh, are you dead? Oh, you're dead. Yeah.
I'm dead. I was so.
No. Oh, I almost fell in the lava trying to get you.
Oh,
Not even close.
Who's up for the next thing? You guys! Hope you enjoyed your quiet time, because it's about to get hella noisy, Task Force X.
Checked out those very particular kills. Go data gathering.
I'm a walking target with all this data. Gotta make it drop.
Oh my God! Stop me! Bro, she just said it. Pro gamer moves, people. That's my line. I love her. Oh my God! Ow! Oh God! Icicles in my butt. Ow! Stop! No.
Oh, just one shot me.
Can't hold on to these bad boys too much longer.
I see you inherited your father's temper, Lawless.
Poor boy's gonna love that one.
Units, try to avoid Grizel's sideshow.
No, I'm coming. What are the emote buttons?
Right on the D-pad.
Oh yeah. Oh, I really never emote. I equip them sometimes, but I never use them.
Oh yeah, me neither. Unless we're waiting at the bus.
Gonna need to drop this data off. The curse of small pockets.
Easy breezy. I'm drowning in data. Gotta make some space.
I knew this wouldn't be a challenge for you guys. Already halfway through.
Racking up that extra credit.
The music in these levels is so intense and so cool. It's like so dramatic.
Like it's such a nostalgia trip to hear that like OG
Arkham
Batman Sting.
Oh, we're so fast.
We're just speedrunning these.
This one's behind us.
Yep.
There's two maps on this tile. There's two missions on this tile set, and one has you go this way, and the other has you go the other way for the portal. And I only know because the one time I went really far the other way, thinking I knew which one was which, and now I'll never forget.
Under no circumstances shall the Earthlings escape. Hunt them down.
I love how you can just like get these down so you're like you know exactly where the portals are.
Yeah, you're
completely
speedrunning to them.
optimize it. Oh my god.
I'm never gonna get anything, I swear to God. The game is out.
Right out.
It's like actually out to get me. I literally just dismantled pretty much everything.
Yeah, I had to dismantle everything. I got nothing good.
69. Okay. I have time for like another couple, and then I gotta get ready to go grab Bomb Girl. I'm sure at that point Lemon will be ready to go bed.
Yeah.
I gotta get up early in the morning too. So I'll probably just head out at the same time.
Cool. Okay. We'll knock another couple of these. Let's try. Wait, let me see if we can select the right thing on this one. It's still bugged. I doubt it's still out.
Oh yeah, stuck at 61.
Did a good deed. Get the books balanced.
72.
Oh, I didn't even use my corrupted rat catcher that entire mission.
Lol.
It's like there's not even a reason. All these nades.
Looks like it's working. Once you guys get here.
Alright.
For Lemon. Oh, dear Lemon. Boom.
See y'all on the other side.
shit, are you playing Harley now? You were
Oh, yeah, I've
playing
been
Harley.
playing Harley.
Yeah, no, I knew that. Wait, why is Deadshot here? Oh, because you switched to Harley, that's why there's a Deadshot. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, that's my Deadshot. Now I get it. Wait, if you go through the fire waterfall, do you die?
Yes, you do. I tested that the first day.
I've been wondering, but I just don't really want to waste the time. You did the service for me.
Lava is just insta-death. It's our only weakness.
Oh, Task Force X. I've run a refresh on the firing pattern.
You know, I kind of like that, because I've always wondered definitively, like, if anything could kill a superhero, it should be lava. Like, in theory.
You know, you're not wrong.
Like, if we look at, like, the physics of how, like, things work, lava's, like, the only thing that, like, makes sense. That and, like, the sun, like, I guess solar plasma.
But then we're like regular humans, jumping like 8 stories regularly. But our pinky toe touches some lava, and we're just incapacitated.
I mean, to be fair, if Lawless's pinky toe or Deadshot's pinky toe touches lava, that actually everybody, I think Shark and Harley are the only metahumans.
Oh, Freeze too. Like, wait, is
she might be because of like, I mean, she's blue, so maybe that implies that like her stuff has made her like she's been impacted by her frost. Yeah, like she's been enhanced by her frost stuff because she's really strong. So
yeah,
that would make sense. But yeah, I know that Harley is like technically like Harley's not like Superman or anything, but she's supposedly supposed to be able to lift like a car by herself. I looked on the wiki, because I've always wondered, I was like, why is Harley able to do the shit she can do? And then I went to the DC Heroes wiki, and it's like, they have like the power scale, and hers is like the power scale of like, just above, like, superhuman, but not superhuman. Like, she can like, lift 9 to 1,200 pounds, which is absurd for her size, but not godlike.
It is so ridiculous how she doesn't regularly fight Batman. And like all these other metas.
Well, yeah, like Batman's whole thing was he always has a tool, but it's like that's kind of Harley's literally just lady villain Batman before she gets powered up. And it sounds like she only got the metahuman element in like more recent runs where like she went like post like her being attached to Joker. Like it sounds like that's like a liberation thing that happens with her and Ivy.
Okay.
Like something. It seems like that event is her getting metahuman strength or whatever is intrinsically linked to like Ivy saving her life at some point or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before
so,
that, she was like a regular woman.
Yeah, and she only really became like metahuman. Yeah, like the more recent context of like she's kind of her own major character these days.
Oh yeah.
Right, where it's like for the longest time she was still just Joker girl. But like now she's just her whole own character. Which I love. I love that they've gone that extra mile to like make her a face. I know that people are tired of her in Suicide Squad. I like Harley Quinn.
Yeah, I can't get tired of Harley.
I didn't used to. It's so funny. Before this game, I could not care less about Harley Quinn, but now this game has really made. She's really grown on me because of this game, and now I just really love the character.
Like actually gave her depth instead of just being
like I've watched the entire like HBO show or the HBO cartoon, the fucking animated one.
Oh, the
with Kaylee Cuoco.
Oh no,
no, it's literally it's Harley Quinn, the animated series. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's so funny.
I really like it. Apparently, some people don't like it, but I think those people are probably just sexist.
Fire away.
Oh,
I get that some people don't like Kaylee Cuoco, but my hot take is that The Big Bang Theory is actually really good television, and that
it's a scorching hot take.
That's my scorching hot take, is that The Big Bang Theory is actually really good television. Not only that, but that Sheldon Cooper is really good autistic representation. And I'm dead. And I'm dead ass serious. Let me can tell you, I've said. Let me can tell you, I've said this before. This is true. I believe this wholeheartedly.
Truthfully, I have no opinion on it because I don't think I've seen a single episode of The Big Bang Theory. Like, it could be my favorite show, but I've never seen a single episode.
It's one of those things where like people always shit on it because like the characters are really like in the very early seasons, like a lot their flaws, whether stereotypes or just character flaws or whatever, are kind of, they're made fun of more, they're laughed at a bit more than laughed with at first, right? And so a lot of people, it's weird because in my mind, like I've always found it a really honest and like endearing look at nerd culture, and but nerds hate it. Nerds find it like offensive to nerd culture, and I'm just like, well, they show these guys as really immature losers, but the whole idea is that like they grow as people throughout the show, and like I always say that was like a really formative piece of media for me, because like I saw these dudes who were like these characters who were really smart, but also deeply flawed in a lot of ways, and the thing is they always justified or otherwise tried to rationalize their behavior as a side effect of their intelligence, and the show was always good about punishing them for that way of thinking, and like by the end of the show they're all like well-adjusted people in healthy grown-up relationships, and it's like, yeah, they started out as weirdos and like losers, and like one of them's low-key kind of like a super pervert, but like they grow as people, and that's what makes for a compelling story, you know, like.
Okay.
Like, that's the thing, right, is if they were the same until the show ended, it'd be different, but like, the character who's a pervert for the first few seasons literally, like, is the first character to get married and have children and, like, deal with, like, the realities of, like, being a parent, and, like, that's what I mean, is, like, they do those kinds of things, or like the character, because the show ran for 13 seasons, they had the time to do that much with them, right? Yeah, so like I always.
God, this makes me want to watch like a retrospective on. Like,
don't, because they're all negative. Please don't.
They're all negative.
I don't want to do TV, but if I ever did TV, I would do a video essay on why The Big Bang Theory is just, like, actually, because I think that it's one of those shows where if you don't relate to any of it, it seems, a lot of people talk about it as being really unrealistic or really stupid, or like just not a fair portrayal of anything, whether important or unimportant. They just talk about it not being very good at portraying its situations and circumstances and its characters, and like,
yeah, I've always heard it talked about as like the nerd show for boomers.
Yeah, but like
nerds, you know,
and like people say that, but it's like, okay, but I find kind of all of its main characters really relatable, like in one way or another. Like,
yeah,
and that's the thing too, is it like literally, you want to know the thing is if less people mocked The Big Bang Theory, right, we'd have fewer incels. That's my other hot take. No, because seriously, like, it shows a bunch of dudes who are basically incels learning how to become healthy, well-adjusted grown men that like can have partners and responsibilities. Like,
right.
Because like they don't portray them as gross basement dwelling icky incels, but they're fucking really smart nerdy dweebs who are clearly like celibate. Like that's the whole thing, right? Is it's like that's kind of a big part of the joke early on, and even for one of the other characters, like that becomes a joke for a lot of it, is just like the struggle for them to like not be alone. But then like again, it does that kind of thing where if you watch it on,
so interesting.
Yeah, if you watch it at layer 1, where you watch these characters pine after girls that don't want to be with them, and make inappropriate gestures, and like, you know, cross boundaries that they shouldn't, like do all these things that are totally worth criticizing, right? If you watch all those things at face value and just go, yeah, those people are shit, it's like, I've never understood that, because like half the time, if you are the butt of the joke when you're doing something gross or stupid, if the laugh track plays when you do something stupid, like, what did people not get about that? Like, that's mocking him. Like, that's self-aware that he is the guy being bad. Like,
Right.
it's not condoning his actions. It's mocking the absurdity of him trying them. Right? Like, it's like not knowing. It's media illiteracy to like the extreme. Because Howard's one of the characters that just gets criticized the most because he starts out as just he's just a pervert and he's really inappropriate and he definitely crosses some lines. Like way, like, you know, things that these days people would be like, oh my god, like, that's super heinous, where it's like, you know, at the time it was just like, oh, that's a joke in poor taste, where now it's like, nah, that definitely crosses a lot of lines 20 years later. Right. But yeah, that's the thing, is the character's always punished for being awful. That's what I never understood either, is like, people always talk about it as like talking about like these characters being like allowed to be terrible people, but it's like, as the show, especially even early on when they're the most terrible, a lot of the time the butt of the joke is society's punishment or like karmic fate for them being terrible. Like, and they're never terrible in like a super evil malicious way, more just like in a desperate stupid way, right? Like, right. Yeah, so I don't know, it's just a very compelling look at characters that I found sincerely relatable, and then people tell me that there aren't people like that, and I'm like, like,
have you seen 4chan? Like...
and just little things. It's like I was, again, it's like I've either known people or been around people that are like a lot of that cast. Like, it's a lot of its stereotypes are spot on in a way that's like, again, they say that Sheldon's not autistic because that's them protecting the brand. Because early on they did some things in the way that they made fun of him that would be ableist by today's standards. They're still fucking funny, but you know, like, it's true. Like, there's things where they just, you know, they're mocking him for things that are clearly a symptom of him being obviously autistic. But again, everybody in that show, like, that's the weirdest part, right? Is to talk about Sheldon and calling like his non-autistic autism like ableist is such a weird, it's just such a misread of the entire show, because everybody in that cast, like the characters themselves, they love him. Like, that's the thing, is in spite of all his quirks and all of his things that make him hard to deal with and everything, he's like accepted and loved. Like he's treated as like an important special person in their lives, and in spite of all the like difficulties he puts them through, they like cherish him. Like, so it's like, it's just like, dude, how do you not like get that? Like, yes, it's so ableist. It's like, yes, it's showing this person who's really different, and all these people who like go out of their way to like accommodate that. Like, yeah, because like it's just, yeah, it's such a weird read of that situation.
Actually, watch the Big Bang Theory.
It's legitimate, like it's one of those things where I have like a lot of fondness and nostalgia for it. So like, if you're one of those people where you go to watch it and like the joke, you just like all the jokes just aren't funny to you, then they just aren't funny to you, right? Like, there's nothing that can really fix that.
Yeah.
If you like sitcoms, if you're the kind of person who has ever enjoyed any sitcoms, like, I don't feel like it'll feel unfamiliar. Like, if you can go watch that 70s show, or you can go watch any other or Friends, or like any traditional, I don't like Friends is garbage, but like, if you're just used to watching sitcoms, it's perfect. Like, it won't be weird. I've tried to have people, I've gotten people interested in trying it who don't really like sitcoms, and I'm like, well, if you don't think sitcoms are funny, this isn't gonna change your mind. Like, I'm just saying it's not a bad one. Like,
yeah. Because like, I had no idea like the character dynamics of that. I thought it was just, you know, a vapid sort of nerd.
No, like the whole idea is like, they're, first of all, like, they're not all nerds. They're all not just nerds. They're all highly educated scientists.
Yeah,
like, they're all highly educated scientists, and they work at a university together. That's how they are all friends. And like, it starts again like season 1 and stuff, as a show finds its footing. Yeah, in season 1, when it's just the same 4 dudes and the female sex object character, yes, it is a little bit at its worst. And then guess what? They go, oh, this is kind of, you know, a bit much. We should introduce other women to the show. And like, you know, like, they grow. Like, it's like, and that's the other thing too, is people talk about how like the show is like really misogynistic. So I'm like, the women are like some of the most beloved and best characters in the series. Like the three main women that play opposite their male counterparts or whatever are like, they're not side characters. They're the other main characters. Like,
Right.
yeah. So it's just it's one of those things where it's for me it's a comfort thing too. So like I've watched it. It's a show that I've rewatched it literally. I've seen every episode of that show probably dozens of times at this point. Like not even kidding. Like it's something like during COVID, like we just like throw that on to fall asleep too. Like it's just a thing I watch sometimes. Like,
Oh, nice.
yeah. So like, yeah. So like I'm really familiar with it in a lot of ways. But yeah, I think it's also one of those shows where I think if you don't like the first season, you're honestly completely fine to skip season 1. Because season 1 is like, again, it's that first season. They're experimenting. It's 4 dudes and them all pining after the same girl, even though, like, you know that Leonard is the one that's going to end up with her because he's the only one that's remotely well-adjusted. Like, and again, like, you have your straight man. Like, one of them is actually, like, decently kind of your moral center. Like, yeah, sometimes he does shitty things, but most of the time, he's your moral center until the show develops enough that other people can be the center when he needs to develop, you know? Like,
Right.
yeah, like, so there's that element of, and again, it's 2006 humor at the very start, so it's just very much like, it's just a bunch of nerds living, it's 2 nerds living across the street from a pretty girl, and they're 2 weird friends that come hang out. Like, by season 2, they're like, okay, we're gonna start, I think it's season 2 that they introduce, Sheldon's girlfriend Amy or Howard's girlfriend Bernadette. They get introduced like roughly not that far apart from each other, but like they really balance the show. Like the thing is Howard was not well liked in like their testing and stuff originally. Like when they're in their like not after after the fact, like people didn't really like him after the first season and stuff aired, and it kind of kept getting worse. And so what they did, like, that's why they changed him, is they were literally, like, the thing they did is they introduced a character. They introduced Bernadette, who was supposed to be literally a one-off, but, like, her dynamic worked so well with his character to, like, soften the rough edges and, like, make him, like, actually have a path towards growing. And so, yeah, she ended up becoming a full-time, like, main character.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and like the joke is that she's from a super strict Catholic family, and he's he's raised by a super strict Jewish mother. Yeah, like
Got a little like Romeo and Juliet thing happening.
Yeah, and they're both like really, it's actually fun. I really do think it's a great show. It's one of those things where someone was like, I watched the first 5-10 episodes and it sucked. I'd be like, yeah, they probably kind of do. Skip those. Like on reflection, I don't think I tend to watch that stuff on reflection, and I kind of laugh just kind of like out of nostalgia, like teehee, that was dumb. Okay, let's see, what time is it? It's 11:40. I should call it there, so I'm not running late.
For sure.
But we've done a lot of progress today. I'll probably do another Brainiac run before bed or something in a bit, but.
Cool.
Bro, this battle pass, they do not need to give us this many points. I'm at 55. It's day 3.
Jesus.
I'm at 55 of how many tiers are on this one? 76 tier battle pass. Like, I have 21 levels to go. and like
they gig-upped it, and now it's like you complete it in like a week.
And it's like, yeah, like now if I get my clan, I might not get my clan care package before I finish the battle pass, but if I do, that'll probably finish it. Like, because that gives you like 4 levels, and that's not like, that's like 70 hours away or something. Like I don't mind getting the stuff because you get to play with it at least, but like I don't want to have more chests. Oh, let's go to Hall of Justice real quick.
For sure. I gotta put some of this in my stash.
Okay, I'm gonna call a stream there. Thanks to anybody who stopped by today. Thank you for the follows. Thanks to anybody who's been lurking. Appreciate you guys. It's been a lot of fun. I'm loving the character, loving playing this. Check out my video on Windblown on YouTube if you haven't yet. And I will be back with more of this tomorrow because I fucking love it. And then, yeah, next game in line after this will probably be Metaphor. That's probably the next thing coming out. So, play this for another 5-6 days. Alright, that's it. Have a good one. Peace out. Have a good night. Bye-bye.